Okay, welcome. How's it going, YouTube? As always, give me 1 second before we start off this stream here. If you're joining past, feel free to skip ahead for probably more entertaining content. I'm just gonna make a quick post just so we can get the links out there, so people can join in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yes. Alright. Luckily, I've gotten on before we have something very urgent. However, I'm getting a little nervous about the Supercell heading towards Louisville here. We'll keep the radar moving. Just give me like 1 minute before I can fully start interacting. Do appreciate the patience. Okay. Great. Okay. Beautiful. I think, like I have this water bottle here that like takes 8 seconds to unscrew. I want to keep it unscrewed, but like I'm so afraid I'm gonna dump water on my on my laptop. That would actually be so unfortunate if I did that. Also, if anyone has interacted with TikTok support before, it is just before like I go live on TikTok. It is absolutely horrendous. It is terrible. I mean, I keep getting like the go around of like, we're going to elevate this to our higher support, and then I keep getting nothing. Like it keep getting elevated. How high can I be elevated until I get like an actual human with a brain? I've not yet found someone who understands any concept of what I'm saying when it's literally their platform. So that's been fun. Okay, guys. Do apologize for the little delay here. Luckily, we don't have any active tornado warning. We are about to go live on TikTok as well. I can't post a link to share the stream until I start streaming, which is a little annoying, but you know how it is, right? Wait, what? They upped it to 30% SIG? No shot. Hold up. Someone told me that we got upped in threat. Guys are getting some exclusive content. Let's see. Are we live? Okay, cool. We're good on YouTube. I forgot that cuts the feed. I need to make this smaller. Oh, no. Don't merge the tabs. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Just want to get this ready too. I do not see the 30% SIG. I think that was meant to be 10% SIG. 30% SIG for a tornado threat would be a little insane for a midday update. I think I might just do state on this and just sit in Indiana. I honestly think the threat might be a little bit too far south right now. We will see. Okay. All right, that looks good to me. All right, let's go live on TikTok. Live in TikTok. What is going on TikTok? We are back. Back and stronger than ever. Let me also just make sure I have this up. Okay. All right, guys. Well, if you're just joining in, we have a pretty significant threat here, especially for February. We have our first enhanced risk of the season. We have a tornado watch with the first tag of significant tornadoes possible today. And things are just kind of getting started here. I'm starting the stream a little bit earlier than I would initially do just because of the severity of the situation we're talking about today. It's been a very long time since we've had a tornado watch with the tags of EF2 tornado possible. It's going to be a 30% chance of seeing a significant tornado. A significant tornado. So if you guys are ready for this stream, it's probably going to be a long one because we have a watch valid until 9 p.m. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Expecting some kind of ups and downs of the stream here. If you're just joining in and you have no idea what's going on, well, you've come to the right place. We currently have an active tornado watch within southern Indiana, southern Illinois, and northern Kentucky. This tornado watch is special compared to our last tornado watches over the past few months. This tornado watch has a tag of strong tornadoes. The exact wording by the Storm Prediction Center is a couple strong tornadoes are possible. And what that means is strong tornadoes are not our little noodle friends who knock off a few tree branches and maybe cause little funny videos. These are the big boys you need to be concerned about. You need to be taking interest. You need to be taking shelter within these warnings. We're talking about serious, large, strong, and long-lived tornadoes conditionally. If we can get a supercell to launch off and things really kick off, we're talking about a serious situation here. That's why we have a 3 out of 5. The first enhanced risk in over 100 days in southern Indiana, northern Kentucky, and southern Illinois. You can see the current red polygon. That is our watch area. We have all those cities in place. Here to answer you guys' questions right now, the good news is there is no warning in place yet. We're kind of just at the beginning of this event, just the beginning. So you're going to want to stay tuned throughout the entire live stream. Come in. But if you are in this red polygon, I'm about to name all the towns as well. I'm going to name towns and regions, answer you guys' questions, guide you through the process of this significant severe event potential. Stay tuned here. Okay, so if you guys are just joining in, just region-wise, we are in southern Illinois, southeast Illinois, to be specific. You can see, kind of bring my pen out here. So here, southern Illinois, right here. This includes Effingham, Fairfield, Olney, Robinson. Then we move into southern Indiana, where we have Vincennes, Princeton, Evansville, Jasper, Bloomington, Bedford, Seymour, Greensburg, Madison, Louisville, moving into Kentucky now, just west of Lexington, Elizabethtown, Leachfield, Campbellsville, Madisonville, and Princeton. That's Princeton in Indiana and Princeton in Kentucky. So yes, we have a lot going on. Someone said Illinois, yes. And yes, we have Twistas back in the forecast. So stay tuned. We're going to continue to monitor the forecast, monitor the live radar. We have live radar in front of you guys. We already have a couple of suspicious-looking supercells here. None of them of which they are full strength yet. So the big thing is the sheer profile, basically the engine for our turning, is very, very strong. That's why we have the potential for strong tornadoes. Now the thing is, the actual storm needs to be tall enough to tap into the full wind shear profile of our storm. Feel free to follow. Thank you guys for the follows too. Feel free to follow. And if you have time, come back. If you get a warning for more information, we're going to be continuing to monitor the situation basically around the clock. It's going to be a marathon stream. So feel free to get some snacks. Stay tuned. Ask your questions. Please ask your questions, guys. This is a significant event. But you can already see a few supercells. These are going to be isolated storms, isolated cells that if they get tall enough, if they get strong enough, that is where I'm going to be concerned of very large, very strong, deadly, damaging tornadoes. I think we need to be very careful because if we get a supercell, it could be bad. That's just the wording we have to use here. We have a serious situation, especially for February, a very rare one for this far north. You think Louisville or Jefferson will get tornadoes? Louisville and Jeffersonville are both underneath tornado watches. Both equally have a chance to see tornadoes, and that includes significant tornadoes. So you should be very weather aware. Wind speeds. If you're talking about storm wind speeds, we're talking somewhere in the realm between 60 and 70 mile per hour at the surface. Tornado speeds, we're talking about EF2 or greater wind speeds because we have a high end potential for today. Cincinnati is currently not in the watch. However, I do believe later on tonight and later on this afternoon, you will be added to the watch. So I just want to put on the outlooks here. You can see you are underneath a slight risk. So you can see our highlighted rings. These are our outlooks. You are in a slight risk. That is a 5% tornado risk for your region as well. Yeah, it's all calm. This event is just beginning, guys. So please don't be lured into a sense of security just yet. This is the main reason we're starting the stream a little bit earlier than the start of the event is because I want to answer your guys' questions. I want to be on top of this before we get so busy I won't be able to answer questions. I'm just going to be naming out towns in which you should be taking shelter. Evansville is currently underneath this tornado watch, the dangerous one, in which you could see a large tornado today. A good thing to prepare is remember about your safe place. Make a plan. If you get a warning within your region, you should have a safe place in mind. Got a question here. Curious question. I live in a brick apartment building with open stairs on the second floor. If a tornado came through, what should I do if there isn't a ground level room? So, I mean, the big thing with tornado safety is get as low as possible, but it also include you want to get interior. Even a bigger thing is you want to get inside, and you want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. So if you don't have a floor one in which you can be in the ground and you can have, if you concrete walls around you, that's a good thing. But if you have windows, that's a no-go. You want to avoid windows. You want to get something as interior as possible. Even for extra protection, maybe grab a mattress. I mean, we're talking about some severe, significant weather. So we want to take this extremely seriously. And I will let you guys know throughout this process in which I'm looking at rotation, I could tell you if we have a serious tornado or not on our hands. I'm hoping we do not have one today, but of course, it is always possible within this very strong environment. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, we have a bunch of towns on the map right now, and which are included in our tornado watch, which is highlighted in red. Any chance Columbus getting anything? Columbus is also inside I believe the marginal risk for today. Could see an isolated tornado, high winds, and large hail. It's going to be later this evening. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day with Our Family. Appreciate that so much. You think the tornado watch will expand? Oh, yeah, 100%. So the tornado watch was triggered due to these supercells kind of in the north Kentucky border, Indiana border. You can see some of them popping off here. We'll freeze frame where it is. We basically have two main kind of features we're keeping an eye on. And I'm a little nervous for Louisville right now because of the large cells. However, they are not tall enough yet to fully tap into the rotation. So the big question is, okay, will they gather enough moisture, enough strength, enough energy, enough storm fuel in which they'll get tall enough? And that's kind of the thing we're watching for. Once we get a mature supercell, we're going to be off to the races here. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Shadows, for the follow. Appreciate that. The chances of Mount Washington, Kentucky. Let me take a look at that for you. Why can I not find it? Okay, there we go. For Mount Washington, you are underneath a tornado watch. You should be ready to go. Go to your safe place for the next 6 hours, so until 9 p.m. local time. We're going to have multiple rounds and waves of thunderstorms and showers with the potential to see a strong tornado today. You need to take this day very seriously. Alert your friends, your family, your neighbors. You should be weather aware. We have a couple of supercells already firing off, and I believe it's about to start raining there. Good news is right now for those storms that are going over you, they are not super strong, but I'll highlight where you are right here underneath this red Sharpie. Take a look at these cells. You can already see them hooking. That is not good news. If we get them tall enough, that is where they're going to get some spin. And if we take a look, they are kind of broadly spinning, especially this one's broadly spinning. Not a ton just yet. This one really has a lot of bark, but not a lot of bite. You can see it looks like a very strong hook, but we look at the velocity, not a ton of spin just yet. Do you think tornado could hit Powell County? I mean, if you're underneath that watch, yes, it is possible. I can't tell you exactly where the tornadoes are going to come. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the way it goes. Yes, it's going to be very interesting. I mean, just generally, I think we have at least some time here. Keeping a very close eye on these supercells next to Louisville. If we get these supercells to organize in Louisville, we're going to have some major issues. Sorry, I'm going to just turn on my AC. I don't know why it's not going off. It's getting a little warm. Now I look like a ghost. So you guys are having a good week here. Good, we're almost to the weekend here. I know this is going to be a long day for those out in the Midwest. An early tornado season, kind of high-end potential, kind of a big question mark. That question: are you still in Spain? Yes, I'm currently studying abroad in Spain. And don't worry though, I got my monitor over here. I got the laptop. I got my iPad. We got the full setup. We are ready to go for a marathon stream. Took a siesta earlier. Thank you, Jessica, for the follow. So we are all ready to go and cover this severe weather risk from a couple thousand miles away. So let's take a look at our current situation here, current observations. I mean, this supercell, if you just had reflectivity, man, you can see the actual hook on it, and that's why we're concerned. If you actually look at the development, it is, I mean, really, you can see that hook develop. Kind of surprised the rotation is not more on that just yet. Again, if we do a little bit of complicated stuff here, actually, I am starting to see rotation pull a little bit further. If we do, where is it? Enhanced echo tops. So this is going to get a little complicated, but bear with me. So right now what we're seeing is basically how tall are our thunderstorms, our thunderstorms. Stay safe, books. So what we got here, if we align our thunderstorm kind of area, I guess that's not a good color to use. If we use some pink, if we align our thunderstorm area, it's not very tall yet. If you look at, we can take a look actually here. So we're about 20,000 feet. The other cell is about 26,000 feet. So the reason we're not getting all that spin yet is because the really, really strong winds that are going to be driving our tornado risk are pretty high off the ground. Kind of about 20 to 40,000 feet off the ground, that kind of range there. So we need to get a little bit taller, in which, of course, we do, then that's where we're going to have issues. So far, we're still pretty low-topped supercells. But once they can break through in the environment, that's when we'll start to see some issues. Were you looking at the radar? Yes, I'm currently looking at the radar. This is live radar. Southern Indiana is underneath a tornado watch. Right? I mean, I can't guarantee a tornado, but I would definitely be weather aware. Question: could a tornado hit the Shively area of Louisville? You are underneath a tornado watch right now, and keep in mind that is a possibility of a significant tornado as well. So it is possible. There is not one imminent right now. However, the ingredients are in place over the next 6 hours to see a tornado. You should be weather aware and ready to take shelter if you need to do so. Okay. You guys for hanging out with me. I know it's a little calm right now, but I just wanted to hop on early so we could chat about the risk. I do think we probably have about, maximum an hour before we start to see some significant action. Of course, we're going to be looking around the regions, not only in the Louisville region where we see the most weather going on. I should probably charge my, yes, you should probably charge your devices, guys. That's a good idea. Evansville, Indiana is underneath a tornado watch. That means you could see a significant tornado in the next 6 hours. You should be charging your devices and being ready to go. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you, Sport, for the follow. What's up, Santi? Good to see you. Glad we hopped on early so we could be chatting about the situation before it gets too crazy. How far from Wisconsin? Wisconsin's look to be involved in this severe weather threat. What do we got? Just got an update from the Storm Prediction Center. Oh, wait, no, that's for actually down in the southeast for day 3. Still marginal over there. Hope you saw my Discord message. Yes, I actually do see that, Santi. Yeah, I agree. The main thing, you might be wondering, like, the cells, right, look really suspicious right now. A little bit of rotation. The main reason they're not fully tapping into that rotation just yet is they're very low topped still. So the actual height of the supercell is kind of squished down a bit. So we don't have as much cape, enough energy to cause enough buoyancy in which we can fully feel a full shear profile. That is expected to change with time. I'm actually not expecting these cells that are kind of near Louisville to be the main event. I'm actually thinking we're going to start our main event on the kind of western side of the polygon. That's kind of where all the models have had the biggest supercells that really punch through be the problem. Yes, there will be more storms after this gets out of here. Traveling Pittsburgh, do I need to worry about anything happening here? Not until very much later. An isolated rumble of thunder. Could be possible very late tonight. Most of this is going to be centralized around the Midwest, in which I personally don't consider Pittsburgh the Midwest. And if you do, then I don't know about that one. Would you guys consider Pittsburgh the Midwest? I don't think so. Talk about Bloomington, Indiana. This year, a college student who wants to go out tonight. Okay, Skylar. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about the risk. So you currently are underneath a tornado watch. So that does mean we have the capability of seeing a strong tornado within your region. And that's going till 9 p.m. local time of your region. Now, I do want to pull up the future radar. This is going to be the first time we're pulling up for the stream, but I do want to show you guys what the best guess of what we're going to see future radar-wise. And to do this, we're going to look at what's called future radar, as well as we can look at some tracks for some potential tornadoes. So taking a look now, so it's 20, gotta do some math here, 6 minus 5, 1. So that doesn't seem right. 6, 5. Kind of in the next few hours, you can see coverage increases. And that's why I'm saying the western side of this kind of watched area, I think this is probably going to be where the first at least significant cell really pops off. So you have this area right here that's currently popping off, and then we have this one. So we got that region. Then I also want to show you, one of our deviant supercells that does cause some rotation subtornado capability once it punches through as well. So that's in the next kind of 3 hours here. As the storms develop, take note how that storm does kind of head towards the Bloomington region. This is now getting closer towards the evening hours. This is around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then you have a big supercell. So I do think possibly later tonight, we're talking about 10, 11 p.m. If you're going out then, we might be in the clear for going out. Right now, guys, if you're just joining, we're talking about going out in Bloomington. Are we going to go out tonight in Bloomington? And I think it might be a yes. I think stay up to date on the forecast. As long as you're not going out at like 9 o'clock, which would be a little weird, I think you should be good. You should be weather aware until our watches get canceled, though, as well. Tornado season already. Yes, indeed. We do have tornado season already. And this one is a doozy. Ooh, oh gosh, that is not what you want to see. So really, this is like a concerning thing, especially the main thing we're watching, guys. If these storms get tall enough. Thank you, Ems, for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow-up, but if this storm gets tall enough, this is a big red flag for the early start of the event. Why can I not draw? Okay, there we go. Right there. Look at that shape. You don't need a meteorology textbook to show you that's a classic supercell, that hook. Let's take a look at storm relative velocity to go alongside this risk, and you can see we don't have a lot of rotation reaching the surface yet. And I still have to say, the main reason we don't have a tornado, okay, the storm looks like it's barking a lot. Why doesn't it have a tornado? It looks like it's a tornadic storm, not tall enough just yet. But if it can break through, we have major issues. And that is heading towards Louisville. So if you are in the Louisville area, please stay very weather aware. I mean, one of these could break through very easily, and then you won't have much time between you and a possibly massive storm here. And we were talking about currently northern Kentucky, southern Indiana, and southeast Illinois currently for our active tornado watch. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. Appreciate that. Do you think Indiana is cooked? I think Indiana should be weather aware, and EF2 plus tornadoes are possible. Thank you, Bryce, for the follow. Appreciate that. So, Ghost Lover, good question. In Pittsburgh, is there going to be a tornado risk? I believe not really. The main reason is we really struggle to hold on to any semblance of energy of Cape there. And, we can't really activate the shear profile if we don't have a storm that's tall enough. We're really seeing this right now. Obviously, this is an early event, so that's why we're not having the actual storm strength just yet. But in Pittsburgh, in the eastern areas, we really drop off in ability for storm energy. Already getting issues on TikTok. We gotta love it, guys. If anyone's dealt with TikTok support, oh my gosh, it has been a pain. It's been a pain. Cincinnati area going to be infected. Yes, Cincinnati is downstream of the current tornado watch. So you can see Cincinnati is right here. And I believe later this afternoon into evening, these storms will start to shift over to you. You have an isolated threat for tornadoes, large hail, and high winds all on the table for today. Stay weather aware for this later afternoon into evening. I did not know tornadoes comes in February. Yes, it is very possible. It's not extremely common for especially this far north. A north tornado threat in the Midwest for February is very, very, very rare. You do not see that very often. Okay. Seems like we're going to be playing the ring around the rosy with TikTok today. That's great. Bardstown, Kentucky area. Let me get that area for you. Yes, Bardstown is currently underneath a tornado watch. So you're kind of all alongside this. You have the potential to see very large tornadoes. This goes until 9 p.m. local time. You should be weather aware, prepared for large tornadoes, high winds, and large hail. Have that emergency action plan in place in case you get a warning for your area. Along to the bad parts get to Louisville today. Okay, so there's kind of two waves happening. So we have this first kind of supercell that I am getting concerned about right here. It's currently underneath a special weather statement for quarter-sized hail, 40-mile-per-hour winds. But if you look at the actual radar look here, it looks very, very significant, severe. And the main reason it's not super severe yet, it's not tall enough to tap into the wind shear profile. So I think this first wave is coming very soon. You should be ready to go. You should be not surprised if you get a tornado warning within the next 30 minutes if this storm really starts to organize. If not, it's going to be a little bit later this afternoon, probably in the next 4 to 5 hours, if these storms that are nearby don't materialize, which is possible. Also, take note how our storm coverage is starting to spread out towards and outside of the southeast corner of the tornado watch, towards places like Lexington. If these do get strong enough, I wouldn't be surprised to see an expansion of our current tornado watch within this region here. Really great questions, guys. Appreciate it. How's Will County, Illinois? If you're in southeast Illinois, that's where you're currently underneath a tornado watch. Should be weather aware if you're in that region. Could see strong tornadoes. I actually think the southeast corner and possibly just south Illinois is the first area that might see a significant tornado today, based off latest CAMs, which are our short-term models for severe weather. Remember when I was a kid in 2016, we used to have funnel cloud tornadoes. I don't know what that exactly means. Funnel cloud tornadoes. Oh my gosh, we haven't had an issue. I see a bunch of people joining in as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently monitoring a threat in southeast Illinois, southern Indiana, and northern Kentucky for a tornado threat. This is not a normal tornado threat, especially for February. This is tagged with a potential for a couple of strong tornadoes, EF2 or greater. Southeast Kentucky, going to be a little outside the risk zone. I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of rumbles of thunder, but mainly going to be owing the significant weather for today. How's it going, truckers? Owensboro, let's take a look. Of course, Stacy, stay safe out there anyways. Always be ready just in case things go outside. Yes, for Owensboro, Kentucky, you are kind of within the middle of the current active tornado watch. That means the ingredients are in place for large tornadoes. That's a tag to remember for today, guys. If you get a tornado warning, you should be taking it very seriously because we have the potential for not only just tornadoes, but strong and dangerous ones. Strong and dangerous tornadoes is the name of the game today. A very rare looking threat. It does not happen very often, especially for this time of year. And the main thing you have to keep in mind here is, okay, like we have to watch out. We have a couple of storms going, but why don't we have a tornado warning yet? The storms are currently not tall enough to tap into the full potential, the full wind shear profile of the atmosphere. And going a little bit more in depth than that is, so currently, if you look at our atmosphere as layers, say a layer cake, right? We go to our base layer of the layer cake. That's the surface. We have winds coming out of the south, so they're going northwards, right? We're basically going this way on the map. And they're relatively slow. However, we go up our layer cake to what's called the 500 millibar level. It's just a few miles off the ground. The actual layer cake is now coming out of the west about 140 miles per hour, and a significant wind shear profile. So the actual winds, my camera's mirrored, so that's why I did that. The actual winds and the upper levels, like if my finger was like on the map here, is going this way at 140 miles per hour. That's basically our big jet engine that is causing this significant tornado potential. If the actual storms can go up to that level and be like, oh, well, I can start spinning now, and that's what we're watching. Columbus, Ohio, should be weather aware for later today. Give me a little bit more later in the afternoon into evening hours for possible isolated tornadoes, high winds, and large hail. I'm in Evansville. Definitely stay weather aware in that region. Keep an eye out to your west. We're going to be keeping an eye on multiple radars for today. Actually seeing a few suspicious kind of storms start to form here. Of course, they are very small right now, but if they do get larger, that's where we be keeping an eye out. There won't be anything from East Tennessee, a little bit too far south, which is kind of surprising, right, for an early season high-end potential severe weather problem. All right, so I know we just talked about storm height, but now we have a couple of storms that really have my attention here. You see the National Weather Service is right with me. Here's this one, which is not too large. Here's this one, which is not too large. And the boxes I'm highlighting right now are current special weather statements. So what does that mean? That means it's currently just sub-severe. Doesn't have a tornado threat, but some of these do have, oh no, we're going to have our first tornado warning. Yeah, okay, so if you're in Louisville, things are about to change. Look at this. Hook developing, we have rotation on this western cell, and things are about to change. We talked about it being tall enough, tapping into the shear profile. That's the first really defined hook I've seen getting very close to getting tornado warned. And the main reason I don't think it's tornado warned yet, there's a little bit of gray pixels, but I do believe what's called the wall cloud around the base of the supercell is now rapidly rotating. A new development. I do think we're going to have an issue here, and now I'm getting very nervous for Louisville. If you are in Louisville, now is a great time to text your friends, your family, your neighbors, or if you know anyone in Louisville, give them a heads up on this storm, because if this storm continues to progress in an aggressive action, we're talking about a major high end potential. That is not what we want to see at the beginning of this event here. I do know someone in Louisville, so I'm going to take a quick pause and text them about this update. This is making me a bit nervous. I think we might get our first tornado warning if the next scan comes in an aggressive manner. Also, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, just so we can get it out to more people. I know we have an event here, a possible significant event starting to shape up. So I do want to get this word out. If you wouldn't mind liking the stream, of course, just me battling the TikTok algorithm. You see those reds and greens right next to each other. We have that counterclockwise rotation on the bottom. We have winds coming towards. On the top, we have winds coming away. Rotations right along with our hook echo on our current active supercell that's developing. This is heading towards Louisville at about about 35 miles per hour. We also have another cell down to the south. Does not have as much rotation, but it's also becoming well developed. Okay. Yeah, this is becoming concerning, guys. Okay, so you can see how we develop that rotation relatively quickly here, right there. Maybe even a funnel cloud associated with this storm, and then right there. Oops, right there. And then you can see continuation. Good news is on the latest scan, we backed off just a bit. We're getting new scans every 2 minutes. Nothing on the ground just yet. However, our western supercell near New Amsterdam, Kentucky, kind of west of Louisville, is currently experiencing some surface rotation on the wall cloud. So now we're getting our first kind of look at a potential rotating storm here. If you are living in Louisville, you should be ready to go here relatively soon. I'm going to shorten the scan time just so we have a little bit of a concise look. Knoxville, Tennessee, not going to be involved in this severe weather event. Mainly going to be saying, if you guys currently looking at our watch, we're currently in north central Kentucky, southeast Illinois, and southern Indiana. Really, really monitoring the storms heading to just in the general vicinity of Louisville. Of course, Sophie, stay safe out there. Hopefully, you guys are having a good week. I know this is a very weird kind of just general threat, especially this early in the season. So stick with me. If you need to go, feel free to follow and come back. This is going to be kind of a longer stream, so I'm going to try to pace myself here. Richmond not going to be involved in this severe weather. We've got a lot to track, a lot to keep track of. All right, let's take a look at our storm again. Still seeing some broad rotation, getting a little bit of radar interference right here. I mean, really, if you just take a look at the raw data here of our reflectivity, you can see that entire storm has that supercell shape right within this region here. All right. We can be very tightly focused on our kind of corridor of a couple supercells. We're going to see what supercell can fully break through first. Will Indianapolis get a watch issued? Maybe a little bit later. Let's take a look at the radar up there, if there's anything going on. Maybe a little bit later, you can see some thunderstorms firing back all the way over here. If these continue to move in that direction, I do see a downstream watch kind of in that corridor possible. I'd say weather aware. You are underneath a slight risk for severe weather for today as well. Please don't spam chat, Spotify music. Lawrenceville, Illinois. Luckily, we have a little bit of chill time, so no need to spam chat. Can we answer you guys' questions pretty quickly? I believe. Did you spell that right? Lawrenceville or Lawrenceville? Okay. What are your thoughts on Clay County, the little county to the right of of Indiana? Let me take a look here. Why am I blind? Oh, right. Oh, yes. So kind of in Clay County there, I'd stay weather aware. You're just one county outside the current tornado watch. You're also within, I believe you're actually within that enhanced risk zone. So I'd be staying weather aware in that area. Currently no active threat though. I do think a threat later this afternoon into evening is very much still on the table. Severe thunderstorm warning for the south side of Chicago. That is not correct. There is zero storm there. Thoughts on southern Ohio for later this evening? Yeah, most of southern Ohio is involved in that slight risk. I think a couple of isolated tornadoes are very much on the table for today. And we still have rotation on the southern cell, guys. It is trying to pull itself together. Keeping a very close eye because it could go from nothing to a big problem very quickly. These supercells that just need to be a little bit taller, and that's where we're going to really run into some issues here. Which way is the storm moving? Storms are moving mainly eastward today, mainly east. Bubba, that has to be out of date then. Is that weather front? Yeah, that's correct. I do have a creator link in my description if you want free premium for a month. Georgia not going to be involved in severe weather for today. Severe weather is coming to your region though for Saturday, I believe. Yes, Lawrenceville, Illinois is underneath a tornado watch. You should be weather aware for the next 6 hours until 9. I believe that's 8 p.m. local time there. Indiana, should we be more concerned on initial front or storms behind the front? I think storms are behind the front, honestly. Current model depiction shows one supercell out of this region kind of moving into the Lexington region as the main tornado producer, and then possibly a few tornado producers along the dry line that's going to be sweeping through. We'll be keeping an eye on both of them, but most of these storms here, storm motion is eastward anyways. So I'd be directing your attention mostly to the western storms. Yes, I really enjoy using Weatherfront. It's very good. I'll be using it during storm chase season, which we will be storm chasing, guys. If you didn't realize, we'll be storm chasing this May. So follow for that. Findlay, Ohio. I can tell you, Ohio. None of Ohio is currently underneath any watch per se. However, there is an isolated tornado, high winds, and large hail risk across Ohio, especially southern Ohio. I'd be saying weather aware throughout your evening. East Coast storms. East Coast, please don't Snapchat. East Coast will be seeing any big storms from this event. Not enough energy. Not enough energy to get involved. What do we got? Thank you, Cam, for the follow. Appreciate that. Sullivan, Illinois. Oh, that's Sullivan, Illinois. Let's do Sullivan, Indiana. For Sullivan, Indiana, you are underneath a tornado watch. So you do have that favorable environment. You have the ingredients in place for tornadoes, for strong tornadoes for the next 6 hours. I'd stay weather aware. Have that emergency plan in place. Alert your friends, your family, just in case you get a tornado warning. Main thing I think you should be concerned about is these storms that are starting to develop along our dry line, kind of right beneath me here. I'm going to circle that zone. They haven't fully developed yet. But don't get distracted with these storms over by Louisville. Those are not the ones you should be concerned about. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Appreciate that. Georgia not going to be involved in severe weather. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, put your city and state. City and state helps me out best. Whiteland, Indiana. Whiteland, Indiana is a bit too far north outside of our current active tornado watch. However, I would be weather aware. You're still in a slight risk, 2 out of 5. Could see a downstream watch depending on how our dry line sweeps through the region. So you should be weather aware until later this evening. Southern Indiana is where the current tornado watch is. Clarksville, Tennessee, not going to be involved in severe weather. Use any of the Gibson Ridge software. I'm thinking about buying an analyst. I'm not, actually. I actually don't know what Gibson Ridge is. Kind of a classic software type guy. I don't have like a super advanced setup stuff. Some stuff is in development. I think will be fun. Oh, they made the National Weather Service software. I didn't know that. Appreciate the questions, guys. I'm going to continue to answer them as best as I can. Ohio going to see severe weather later tonight. Nothing underneath watch yet, so I don't have to be too concerned until later this afternoon, late afternoon to evening. Michigan, I really don't think you're going to see severe weather out of this. Thank you, Avery, for the follow. Let's go to Madison, Illinois. Madison, Illinois, going to be too far north to be involved in significant severe weather today. I think you have a 1 out of 5 marginal risk, so could see an isolated storm. Mainly a large hailstorm could be possible. Thank you, Nico, for the follow. Appreciate that. Help us get to 10, or not 10,000 followers. Whoosh, $70,000, guys. I cannot find Station Kentucky. What? Is that a county or a city? I can't find Station Kentucky for some reason. Alright, let's take a look. Let's just do a quick radar check. Come on. Load, please. Hello. There we go. Okay, rotation's broadening out a bit on our storm. That was the highest concern. Thank you, Rick, for the follow. Appreciate that. They have GR2 and Analyst 3, which allows you to break down stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the 3D Analyst, I've seen that. I might have to take a look into that. Oh, Stanton, Kentucky. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was a little confused. For Stanton, Kentucky, you're just outside of kind of the current tornado watch. However, downstream-wise, I think you could see a few severe weather storms, a couple tornadoes are possible, large hail, high winds, all within the realm. I think you're in a 2 out of 5 slight risk for today. It's going to be more later this afternoon into evening hours. You should be weather aware. New Salisbury, Indiana. Yeah, guys, if you just join in and see some people join in and pop out. Currently monitoring a situation where we have a few supercells. We're currently monitoring if they're going to jump or not. Just generally, we have a tornado watch across southern Indiana, southeast Illinois, and northern Kentucky. This tornado watch means the ingredients are in place for significant tornadoes. New Salisbury is an area that's within our watch zone in which you should be, oh yes, we do have our first severe thunderstorm warning, so it's got a good eye. So New Salisbury should be weather aware. You are within the zone I'm concerned about. Also, significant tornadoes are in play. Let's take a look at our first severe weather warning. Severe thunderstorm warning of the day with the current risk of 60 mile per hour winds and 1-inch hail. This is heading in towards Bloomfield, heading east about 35 miles per hour just north of Chaplin, Kentucky. Bloomfield, and Chaplin, Kentucky, now underneath a severe thunderstorm warning from a supercellular storm. So we do have our first warning. This is heading towards Lawrenceburg. If you have any vehicles, any sensitive stuff outside, or any plants you want to bring inside, recommend doing so. You don't want to be outside during this 1-inch hail. That's around, I believe that's golf ball size. Let me pull my hail. I have my hail indicator here, but I just kind of forgot. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, 1 inch is quarter size, excuse me. We have quarter size hail falling from the sky. This is, you can see where we got the actual quarters, the actual quarter size hail, the very pink reflectivity. That is a loud, basically, the radar beam shoots out and listens. It's a very loud return from the radar beam. It's dropping quarter-sized hail onto just north of Bloomfield and in Fairfield. This is Kentucky, heading across Road 55 towards Road 248 and Route 62. All these roads are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 32 minutes. Again, we're continuing to monitor the situation with these supercells. If they continue to grow larger, the hail is a good sign, or not a good sign, but a sign of a strengthening supercell as well. So keep that in mind. The more strong these storms get, the larger they get, the more chance, the more likelihood of them tapping into that tornado potential. Wheelersburg, Ohio, should be weather aware for today. You're currently underneath any alerts. However, the kind of region is underneath a severe weather risk for later this afternoon into evening. Montana shouldn't be involved in any severe weather. Alright guys, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'm going to refill my water, and then I'll be right back. So you said a 1 minute timer. I'll focus you guys on our kind of storm corridor where we have the severe thunderstorm warning, and we have the storm starting to really take off in the Louisville area. All right, I have returned. Anyone? Mount Eden, Kentucky. My apologies for that. All right, hope you guys didn't fall asleep there. Why can I not find this town? Oh, wait, I got it. Okay. For your area, Mojo. Oh, you might be within the watch area. I think so. Yes, I believe you are. Oh, wow, you actually might be underneath this severe thunderstorm warning. 1 second. This is west of Lawrenceville. Wow, you are talking about hyper local here. Yes, you are currently underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. You have a 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds marching their way into your region if you're not already getting hammered right now. Stay indoors. You don't want to be outside for that. So what are all supercells? What do you exactly mean by that? Of course, Mojo, stay safe out there. Like, what do you mean? What are all supercells? Nothing yet? Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be very, very short time before that storm comes into your region. Let me know if you see anything out there. Okay. All right, let's go over to the west here. I want to take a look at these storms because we got two separate areas to monitor. The current one with the severe thunderstorm warning, the large hail, and obviously the storms are probably a little bit further beyond our current strength out in the west here. And this is the dry line where the storms could fire off. And I do believe, I just have this feeling, and also according to current models, the likelihood of our strong tornado is more likely along this line of storms, just because I think they're going to have a little bit more lift, a little bit more energy, a little bit more storm fuel than our other ones. Yes, it's currently a severe now we have two severe thunderstorm warnings. Actually, before looking at that, let's go to a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right. Oh, gosh. We're really on top of the radar, so we got a little bit of a radar blind spot. You actually can see a little bit of hook alongside this. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Louisville, in which we have the threat of 50-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail moving into the region. So there we go. We got our second supercell that has become large enough to produce kind of moderate-sized hail, at least warning-sized hail, heading into kind of the southern Louisville suburbs. Actual downtown Louisville is not inside this warning polygon. We'll highlight it for you here. Maybe a little bit better of a highlight spot would be over here. And here you go. So this severe thunderstorm warning includes major roads of I-65, I-265, I-264. And this storm is producing large hail, so you do not want to be on the roads for this one. This includes areas of Hollyville, Minor Lane Heights, Linview, Audubon Park, and you can see our just general storm direction with the large hail, high winds is heading into southern Louisville here, guys. Thank you, HG, for the follow. Like, which one's the radar supercells right now? Most of these storms are supercells, especially if you can see them hooked. A lot of them also are very young supercells. They're not like mature supercells, not very large. Thank you, Mojo, for the follow. Appreciate that. Stay safe out there, of course. Now we have two severe thunderstorm warnings. So this is what we're talking about. We got two main areas to watch. This one's kind of keeping our attention the most because obviously it has the highest potential right now. It has the largest storms, has the tallest storms. This one's getting really tall, honestly. 60 mile per hour. Ooh, observed. We have an observed quarter-sized hail in this storm. So quarter-sized hail has been seen by trained spotters. So if you're wondering, are these storms actually producing quarter-sized hail? Yes, unfortunately they are. This one heading in towards southern Louisville has 50 mile per hour winds and 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail. Appreciate the likes, guys. Let's see if we get to 5,000 likes. Help me share the word and battle the TikTok algorithm. A little intro, because I have not done an intro yet, is I'm a student meteorologist at Penn State. And I will be live for a long time, Dylan. If you're wondering how live I will be for, not sponsored, but here's your answer. We'll crack that open a little bit later. So we'll be live very late, because I actually think this entire thing is just beginning, right? And we're talking about a significant weather event. I'm going to be listening to you while I'm in class. As long as you don't get in trouble for it, Dylan. That's totally fine. Because I'll be live for a very long time here, as long as the event is ongoing. I'm currently in a different time zone, a significant different time zone, studying abroad in Madrid. Don't worry, I took a nap. So sleep-wise, we're all good. Tomorrow I don't really have class, so also another thing good. Do want to point out we did just get a report. Oh, actually, it might have been canceled. You might have seen it disappear here. There was it's back. There is a 1-inch hail report right here. That is heading into Louisville. So we do have a 1-inch hail report from one of our supercells that kind of actually just like vanished. I'm not gonna lie. That was the one that was interesting, but then kind of vanished into itself. This one is becoming pretty impressive here. I think we just got upgraded hail. So yes, we just got upgraded hail. We now have hail up to 1.25 inches. 1.25 inches. And if you didn't know, that is equivalent to about ping pong ball size hail falling from the sky. So not only do we have a tornado threat today, guys, we also have that large hail, high wind threat. And we are continuing to watch this storm. Just a little heads up for Lexington, Kentucky, outside of a watch area. But if if this severe thunderstorm continues to move eastward, the direction it's moving right now, could see large hail and an isolated tornado risk. Oh, a couple scans ago, actually, it was looking like it was rotating too. So general rotation happening within the storm. Those are the hints you look at for. We don't see a tight couplet. That's what we'd be calling for reds and greens right next to each other, but we do see general rotation of at least the lower portion of the storm. That's what you'd be continuing to monitor for trends in tornado development. I hear it coming. Okay, Mojo, stay safe out there. You are about to have ping pongs fall from the sky if you get the direct hit. How long will these be going on for? The current watch goes till 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am expecting a downstream watch, kind of in the southern Ohio region, much later tonight, possibly into overnight hours, maybe into like 1 a.m. I am expecting a rapid decrease in coverage, and that will be coming from a lack in heating once the sun goes down. Again, we're continuing to track the progress of all of these storms extremely closely. Follow for more updates if you have to go anywhere. Like the stream if you're enjoying the updates, and we'll be continuing to track the storms very closely. We got a couple of these storms that are developing. We're going to switch radars here, kind of towards Lexington. Look at these big boys, right? We got a couple of big supercellular storms that are all on their own here. And really kind of shocking here is we're outside of the watch area. So we might need a downstream watch due to these supercells moving out of the watched area. This is not what you want to see, is like the hints of the very large hail that's starting to appear. That is where you'd start to get concerned of. I'm going to drop the statements because they're a little distracting. So many beans popping up. That's an amazing way to describe it, Santi. I couldn't describe it better myself. Yes, what beans we have basically right now. I think we're kind of in between. Where we have supercells, baby supercells to like moderate sized supercells right now, with some of them starting to push into the more larger, more mature phase. I don't think we have a mature supercell yet. However, we are working our way to there. People are already saying it's starting to bust. Personally, I don't think this will be. The main thing I have to say about that is honestly the main event that I'm concerned about is honestly back here. That's where most of the models have had the most significant severe weather, the significant supercells that can become the most mature. You take a look at the current model trend or current radar, just using your eyeballs. We have a couple of storms that are trying to make a run at being big. And if they can be big enough, that is where we're going to start to run into some major, major problems. Virginia not going to be involved in this severe weather threat. Take a look at the more larger scale system here. You can see most of our active warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, are on the east side of our watch. Let's go to Jefferson. What was that? Oh, I lost it. Where did I go? Oh, Jeffersonville, Indiana. Oh, yeah, Jeffersonville, Indiana should be ready to go. You have a current tornado watch. Just to the southwest of you, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for, I believe that's quarter-sized hail moving into your kind of just south of you. You're not underneath that warning, but if you have any sensitive stuff outside, you might see some large hail here relatively soon. If you look at the 19Z, yeah, you see a bunch of beans. Yeah, sometimes like once we get in event, it's really hard to start to use the HER and stuff like that because you have to. I more personally, especially while chasing, rely on observations and radar trends. Got another report of 1-inch hail west of Louisville. Sun's out west, clear south, very dark. Oh gosh. Columbus, Ohio could see some severe weather later this evening. Appreciate the likes, guys. Again, that helps me get to as many people as possible. We just hit the 1 hour mark. 1 hour mark of the stream. Thank you guys for being here. What about Marshall, Illinois? Let me take a look. Oops, that's Marshall, Michigan. That might be not right. Yeah, for Marshall, Illinois, you are currently, you might be in the watch, just outside the tornado watch. So, I mean, I'd stay weather aware just in case. Look at the live radar. There's a few storms that are developing, so you're kind of right here. Be keeping an eye on these storms as we progress throughout the afternoon into the evening. How's it going, Red? Good to see you. Let's take another look at our large supercells. Oh gosh, this one's getting, both of these are getting a little suspicious. Ooh, I think we got some side lobe going on. I don't want to be tricked here. A little bit too far on the eastern side of the actual storm. Might be some inflow, mostly side lobe. So I don't think we have a tornado based off of rotation, but general storm rotation is happening within the hook echo. Keeping a very close eye on that. Going back to our storm a little bit further south. A little bit more of a disturbed kind of look on the radar just because how close we are. Don't see any rotation out there as well. So some good news is we're still avoiding the rotation even though our storms are getting stronger. I do not think that will last forever. Jonesboro, Georgia, not going to see severe weather today. Make sure you guys hydrate. Maddie, what's your state? Hydration is very important, guys. If you're just joining in, we have a significant tornado risks for today. Don't let your guard down. You got soda? I got some Red Bull. Hashtag Red Bull sponsor me, please. Irontown, Ohio. Ironton. Yes, for your region, I think an isolated severe weather risk for later tonight is very much possible. Could see an isolated tornado, high winds, large hail. Not the area I'm most concerned about today, but definitely could see some severe weather cells come through the region. If you guys have any questions, please put your city and state. It makes it the easiest to find you out. All right. Let's go back to our live radar. Ooh, a little bit of a supercell merger here. This is where you'd be really concerned at. Didn't really see this at first, but look, we kind of have a very weak supercell on the southern end. We have a collision with a much more mature supercell to its north. That is going to influence and amplify its strength. And you can really see we've got a big mama here now. A very large looking cell. If it can stay isolated, we might have an issue here. And if you look at the rotation, this is not a good trend here. Maybe it's starting to see some rotation in an area in which I'd start to be concerned about a tornado. We're going to keep a very close eye on that. Sometimes when you have those supercellular collisions, those storm collisions, that's where we could have major issues. Thank you, Lizard, for the follow. Appreciate that. Scottsburg, Indiana, of course. Logan. For Scottsburg, you're currently underneath, I believe you're in the, you're currently underneath a tornado watch. Most of the action is happening down to your south, though. I'd stay weather aware. Don't let your guard down because these storms are moving out of the region. The main reason I say that is because there's a secondary round that's going to be coming later today on riding on the dry line. So you could see some severe weather out of that segment there. We might need another watch here, guys. We got a couple of supercells that are concerning. About to exit the watch region. I do want to pop up if we have any outlooks. Or no, I want discussions. Do we have any discussions out? Okay, we do not. Oh, wow. There's actually some severe weather going on in West Virginia. I didn't even see this out here. Look at all these beans. We got a supercell all the way out in West Virginia right now, producing quarter-size hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. I did not see these beans, these troubling beans. And we have another bean kind of in Van and Whitesville, West Virginia, 50-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Look at that. Let's turn on our composite radar. This tends to underdo kind of just general categorization or just general reflectivity, but it's a good way to see the entire storm as it is. Okay, there we go. So let's look at what's going on, right? We actually have some heavy snow. Let's zoom out way here. So what's going on? Okay, we got a lot to look at. Well, not a ton radar reflectivity, but we got a surface low pressure that's kind of developing. Oh, no, I don't like that. Surface low pressure developing right here. We kind of have our warm front. I want to use OBS, but I think our warm front's sitting right about here. We'll check this in a second. And then we have our cold front in a right along this direction here. We have the most wind shear within our tornado watch region. That's here. And as well as the most energy. But obviously, it looks like we got enough energy, enough lift in front of this front to cause some large hail risk. And also, the main thing to also keep in mind here is we don't need a very large storm to get some hail. Up in the upper levels, we have some pretty cold air because it's still winter, and there's some cool air aloft. So you get some rain, you get an updraft that can somewhat sustain water going upwards. That's where you could see possible hail. All right, let's zoom back in. A little bit of a breakdown there, a little bit of all right, what's going on? And yes, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is kind of the same cell, but now a deviant motion. This is now heading towards Mount Washington, Kentucky, Hillview, and Shepherdsville. This severe thunderstorm warning is 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail, quarter-sized hail, moving into Hillview, Shepherdsville, and Mount Washington, Kentucky. Thank you, Jeff, for the heads up there. Appreciate the watching desk there. Keeping a very, very close eye on this storm here. You got still some general rotation, especially on the Hook Echo. Not seeing something very tight yet. Just gotta keep a very close eye on these storms. Could see them spin up a tornado very quickly. Watching on WSB3 Pro radar software. Oh, cool. I think I have a tiny bit of lag due to my software. Which states are the severe weather most likely in? It's going to be Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio for today. But surprisingly, there is some severe weather happening out in the West Virginia region. I can show you the categorical outlook for the entire day. You can see it does spread out a decent amount. So we have, you know, our slight risk within this region here, and then we have our enhanced risk, the first enhanced risk in over 100 days right here in southern Illinois, southern Indiana. Again, that's all. This is the actual enhanced risk is not derived from these cells over here, right? They're outside. It is derived from the storms that are going to be riding the cold front and the dry line that are going to possibly have enough energy along this front in which they'll get tall enough to tap into the full wind shear profile. That is what we are most concerned about for long-lived, strong tornadoes. And funny enough, our actual marginal risk is this box does stretch all the way down into Nashville. Could see an isolated severe weather event here, mostly high wind outside of our slight risk and possibly isolated large hail. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that are outside of any risk in marginal. So sometimes that does happen, of course. Okay, let me make it less busy on the screen for everyone. The outlooks want to drop off, please. Oh, I dropped the wrong thing. Okay. So yeah, the main concern right now, of course, is in the Louisville and Lexington region. That's kind of where we're mainly looking. I think my neighbor's house just got struck by lightning. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Where'd the cell go that was heading toward me and just disappeared? The cells are kind of popping in and out, and now there's kind of cell condensing. So now the big cell, there were a couple of cells around Louisville. Now this cell has mainly conserved itself, which now it's actually broadly rotating just south of Louisville, just north of Shepherdsville. Keeping a close eye on that one for any warning. Richland City, Indiana. Let me take a check. Let me take a look. Okay, for Richland City, you are underneath that tornado watch. I'd be very weather aware as these storms to your west start to materialize, start to gather strength. Of course, that means you should be prepared for strong tornadoes today. You have an EF2 plus, a strong, large tornado risk for today. Excuse me there, guys. Have a slight cold. Yeah, I mean, I think, this is kind of an appetizer, I have to say. I don't want to let anyone's guard down on the cells out in Louisville and over there. I really do believe the main risk still is maintained within our cold front riders. How long do you think the warm weather will last? I think generally this pattern is... Uh-oh. My secondary screen just shut off. Oh, wait, no, it came back. I think I just accidentally moved the outlet. I think the general pattern will last. It might be a little bit of a couple of cold air shots, but I think we're really working our way into spring here. At least I hope, It's been very brutally cold out in the Northeast. I know it's not been too fun for some people. Guys, just joining in, welcome in. We have an active tornado watch for over 3 million people. This is a very rare tornado watch in the sense of we have an EF2 risk plus EF2 strong tornado risk within this zone for today. That does not usually happen this early in the season, this far north in the Midwest. Main areas that should be concerned right now are Southeast Illinois, South Indiana, and North Kentucky. If you have any questions, feel free to put them in chat. Right now, obviously, there is no active tornado warning. However, we are keeping a very close eye out, and I will alert you upon a warning. This is a marathon stream. I will be streaming very long, so feel free to follow. Go get some snacks or whatnot. Come in and out on your own accord, and you're always welcome here. Share with friends, family, your dog. Make sure you alert your dog about the tornadoes. Very important. Very important. You guys, dog fan? Do we have more dog fans in chat or more cat fans? You guys like dogs or cats more? Where is this at? We're mainly focused now in northern Kentucky, southern Indiana, and southeast Illinois. Let's take a look at our storms again. I do not like the hook on both of these bad boys. Oh, we're probably getting our first tornado warning, guys. Stick with us. We're about to probably get our first tornado warning. Let's take another look at the radar here. And this is a concerning one because this is relatively close to Lexington. And as I say that, Lexington has just been added to the tornado watch. I just said that if you guys didn't trust what I was saying, how I just said the tornado watch should be extended? Well, it was just extended for all of Lexington and the surrounding counties. So draw Lexington. This includes Harrodsburg, Perryville, Danville, Lancaster, Richmond, Winchester, North Middleton, Paris, Cynthia, Carlisle, Saddieville, Georgetown. What this means for your area is your threat level has just increased for tornado capability. let's take a look at this storm here. I mean, I'm very concerned about this. We now have some very decent rotation associated with this storm. And man, the hook on this storm is also very, very concerning. I think we may see our first tornado warning if this rotation continues, because just this first scan has popped off rotation along that hook echo. What's the threat level from Mount Washington, Kentucky? Currently underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. You should be inside. The storm also is starting to get a hook. I'd be very close to your storm shelter if you need to take shelter due to a tornado threat associated with this storm. You don't have an immediate one, but I wouldn't be outside. I wouldn't be far away from shelter right now. This is kind of your first threat. There will be another threat very much later tonight once that dry line comes through. So don't forget we have an additional threat behind this first storm. But just generally, if the tornado threat hopefully doesn't appear, you have 60-mile-per-hour winds and you have quarter-sized hail moving into the region. We might see our first tornado warning here, guys. Just for reference, here is Lexington. Here is Lexington right now. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. It'll take 1 second. It's Blistex. Alrighty. Thank you for the quick pause, guys. Let me know how you're doing. If you're just joining in, because I'm seeing a little bit of a viewer uptick. We have a very dangerous storm that is. Oh no! Oh no! 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 That needs to be tornado warned. I think we're gonna get a tornado warning here. Okay. Yikes! All right, here we go. If you know anyone in Lawrenceville or Salvisa in Kentucky, we're about to probably get a tornado warning here. Main reason I say that those reds and greens associated right with our hook has now strengthened, and they're right next to each other. Right next to each other. Would not be surprised to see our first tornado warning of the day. And you know, Lexington was just added to a tornado watch. That means the ingredients are there. I don't like this setup because if this supercell gets full strength and starts making a tornado, this tornado could be large, dangerous, and just strong. This is a concerning trend. If you know anyone in Lexington, now is a great time to give them a heads up. Hey, you're just added to a tornado watch. You should be ready to go just in case you get a warning. And there is a storm that is looking dangerous coming towards you guys. I will let you know once we get a warning. But man, I would probably trigger a warning here if I was in the National Weather Service, just because of that reds and greens right next to each other. This is not a good look. Our first supercell that might be producing our first tornado. Now, this is a very well kind of documented probably storm because it's in actually right next to a highway. So I'm sure there's probably a chaser on it. So they may wait until visual confirmation until the tornado has actually touched down. However, I would be starting to get prepared in Lexington. Anyone in this region? All right, stay safe out there, Kennedy. How about all the storms getting Columbus, Ohio? Have an isolated tornado risk, high wind, and large hail risk. How bad in northwestern Ohio? I don't think that bad, just because of limited energy to get the storms that large. You know, very interesting decision to let the severe thunderstorm warning expire here around our possible tornadic storm. I don't understand what exactly is going on. Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, Louisville just got passed by a pretty strong storm to your southeast. That is not going to be the end of your severe weather threat for today, though. There is another kind of threat that's going to materialize and cross this region all the way out here. Maybe the next few hours in Louisville. If you're in Louisville and you know any friends in Lexington, let them know they are just added to a tornado watch. There's a very strong thunderstorm starting to move its way into the region that is rotating broadly, not strongly enough, in which a warning has been issued. But I think we are getting there, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a concerning trend. We're going to continue to keep, both our reflectivity as well as our storm relative velocity on the right side. If you don't know, on the right side, that's basically showing me, okay, where is the spinning going on? So our radar is off into the left. That means we have winds going away from us on the bottom, winds coming towards us on the top. When you have those very close together, we know the entire wall cloud is spinning. However, we don't know the bottom kind of last 1,000 feet. We don't know if the tornado is actually touching the ground unless we have a storm chaser on it, which, judging by the fact there's a major highway right next to the storm, there probably is. So that might be why, hey, I'm seeing a lot of rotation on the radar. Why is there not a warning? The only kind of core reason for that is there's probably someone with eyes on it giving information to the National Weather Service of the exact status of the storm. Does not change the fact, though, this storm has been increasing rotation in its wall cloud, which by definition increases the chances of a tornado eventually making it to the surface. If you're in Lexington, Kentucky with someone who just asked, you should be weather aware now, ready to go into your safe place. You've just been added to a tornado watch. That means tornadoes, the ingredients for tornadoes are there. I'm also concerned about the storm, the supercell, that is marching its way into your region. It's been showing signs of rotation, and increasing rotation just over the past couple of minutes. So please let your family, your friends, your neighbors know that we're out of the watch, and they should be ready to take shelter if you have a warning. Just a reminder, today we have the capability of very strong tornadoes. That's EF2 and above. Strong, large tornadoes due to the wind shear profile. That means if you get a tornado warning, you need to take shelter. This is a very serious situation. Luckily, we've not received a warning yet. However, the storm, the way it is developing, I do not think we have a lot of time before we have our first tornado warning. Really hoping this starts to back up in strength and rotation, but I do think we are heading towards possibly our first tornado warning. Unfortunately, this is hugging, what route is this? Bluegrass Parkway, and it is heading towards Lexington. I will let you know the moment it gets warned. So, good question by EX. Where is this warning? So there is no current warning. And the main reason I am saying there is risk but no warning is because there's probably someone on it with eyes on the exact condition of the storm, if there's a funnel or if it's reaching the ground or not. So they're going to be very conservative on issuing a warning until they have confirmation from the storm chasers if there is an actual tornado or not. That's the benefit of having storm chasers on the storm. They're able to keep an eye on it. I can tell you, though, the wall cloud is rotating, and I'm not liking this. I mean, you see those reds and greens right next to each other. If we didn't have a storm chaser on it, this would be warned 100%. But because I do believe we have a storm chaser on it with eyes on the actual wall cloud, there's currently no warning just yet. However, you should be ready to go just in case. What is a possible EF? Possible EF scale, unfortunately, here is high end. We have the EF2 plus risk. If a large storm is able to tap into the full wind shear profile. So you should take it as a serious situation if you get a tornado warning. You take a look at Lake Zurich, Illinois. Yes, of course. Let me take a look here. So we can have these two zones to watch. We have this zone over here in Kentucky, and then we have this other zone that we're continuing to watch over in Illinois. And honestly, Lake Zurich is a bit too far north to be involved in any significant severe weather. We'll take a look at it just for fun. Yeah, mainly not much going on up there. All pretty much staying down to the south here for you. Keeping a very close eye on if we get a tornado warning. Good news is it seems like our supercell is getting a little bit stretched out here. That's heading towards Lexington. Yeah, you should be safe if we're in that region. Louisville, Kentucky. So main storm just passed, but actually there's another storm firing behind this core storm here. Here in southern Louisville. Here's Louisville. Here's another storm that just fired. And here's a previous one that is kind of heading out and towards Mount Washington, producing quarter-sized hail. It's 1-inch hail. Albany, Georgia, not going to get severe weather for today. Thank you, lady, for the follow. Appreciate that. Midway, Kentucky. Yep. Let me take a look. Again, I do think this is an appetizer. I don't think these supercells are going to be the main thing. Keep an eye on. Midway is an area that's also underneath the tornado watch. You actually can see right here, just north of this current cell. I'd be keeping an eye on this cell over here that is going to be making its way there as well. Stay weather aware. Be ready to go into your safe place if a warning is issued. Let's take a look. Let's do another wraparound of what's going on, guys. Current tornado watch for over 3 million people. We're here earlier and just got back. We also, how's it going, dude? We also have Lexington has been added to the watch area. So this is not just a normal tornado watch. This is a very rare, strong tornado watch. Take note right here. Might be hard to see, but I'm pointing out EF2 risk. That strong and dangerous tornado risk is at moderate. A 30% chance to see a significant tornado today. That is why we are keeping a very close eye out. Is a watch? Has nothing happened yet? So, Sarah, a good thing to think about a watch is the ingredients are in place. So, like a cake watch is we have the flour, the sugar, the eggs. We have all the stuff there. A cake warning or a tornado warning means we have the cake in front of us. The tornado is there. The actual danger is present. So we still have all the ingredients in place right now. But the actual warning, the actual cake, the actual tornado is not physically present yet. We're just keeping a very close eye on. And yes, Sarah, we're keeping a very close eye on the storm that is approaching Lexington. It's actually kind of doing a jump move here. See if I can switch radars for a little bit of better look. I think this might get warned for large hail. So Lexington might see inch hail. Ooh, man, this is going to be very tough to see. But maybe some rotation here just south of Versailles. If that's how you say that one. And oh, man, okay. So just brand new alert for Lexington. If you're just in Lexington or the surrounding regions, Lexington is now underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for the next 35 minutes. This includes the threat of 60-mile-per-hour winds and a quarter-sized hail from basically this pulsating supercell that is having Versailles. Okay, thank you for that. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so we got two supercells. So we're keeping a very close eye on here. We got Mount Washington over in Louisville. We got some broad rotation on this one. And then we have obviously this supercell that's kind of getting a little bit sheared, a little bit more messy, but is going to produce large hail. Hopefully we don't get a rain wrap tornado with inside this kind of mess here, heading towards Lexington. So if you're in Lexington, you should be off the roads, get off the roads here, and get inside. We have 1 inch hail if you have a garage. Protect your car from that possibly damaging hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You do not want to be outside. You do not want to be on the roads for this one. Sorry, guys. I'm also just sending messages out. I know some people in these regions, so I do want to prioritize also getting messages out to them. All right, yeah, if you guys are just joining us, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for now. We have Lexington. So Lexington was just added to the tornado watch a few minutes ago. And the problem is here, now we're pretty far away from our radar, which is going to make it challenging to see kind of our rotation point, right, if we get a tornado. So Lexington, I'd be very close to possibly taking shelter. There is an enhanced risk for today, and the enhanced risk is mainly driven actually not off these storms, but off the soon-to-be, in which actually are now really starting to spark off these storms right here. Let's go to this radar here. Wow, this is really starting to blow out. This is on the Illinois and Indiana border. So don't remember, guys, if you're over here and you see all these thunderstorms and you're like, what is going on? Nothing's going to happen. Your show has not begun yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of just the beginning, unfortunately. All right, there we go. We're back here. All right, let me answer some questions. All right. Can you tell me if if Washington, Indiana is going to get a lot of this? Just Washington, Indiana. Okay. I'm going to keep the radar on our 2 severe thunderstorm warned storms with the potential for tornadoes here over in Louisville and Lexington. Actually, I've seen Salem a lot, so let me answer Salem first. Again, if you guys have some questions, sorry if I do delay. I'm trying to get as many people as possible. Obviously, also trying to get important information out. There's a lot to talk about. For Salem, Indiana, you're currently underneath a tornado watch. Most of the storms are moving east of you, but there is that secondary line I just talked about. Significant tornadoes are possible today. You should be ready to go. Should be having that safe place in mind to go to if you have a tornado warning, and also ways to receive warnings. Michigan not going to be involved in severe weather for today. Cincinnati, maybe a little bit longer. I think Cincinnati's main risk is also going to be riding along that frontal line, so probably definitely a little bit later. Maybe in your evening hours. Okay. Yeah, Desire, did you hear that for Salem? Sorry for not getting there quicker. There is obviously a lot to talk about. This is gonna be a little bit tricky to keep track of. Obviously, if we have multiple regions to keep eyes on. Hey, cool, Desire. Thank you for that. Stay safe, of course. We'll continue to track. Is Lawrenceville going to get rain? Yeah, I think so later today. They said heavy wind, but all I'm getting is 14 miles per hour. Are you measuring the wind? Let's look at Paducah, Kentucky. Yeah, for Paducah, you're underneath that tornado watch. You're actually just outside the tornado watch. So let me take a look at the radar close by. You're right outside that zone. You actually might not get much, depending on how these storms form. I'd say weather aware just in case you're still in a risk zone. But right now the ingredients are not super aligned. Also want to show you guys, wow, this storm really just blew up in the last 3 minutes here. Out in Mount Carmel, Belmont, and just north of Grayville in southeast Illinois. This thing is concerning, guys. This is once it starts becoming a right mover, once it looks more eastward moving, this is where we could start to see significant tornadoes within this zone. This is what I'm very concerned about. I think tornadoes are possible here. I do think they are possible. I think our significant tornado risk, which honestly this one's assigned for the enhanced risk, is right in this zone. Once they become large enough, they're going to start moving east. Then we're going to have some major issues. So I just want to keep this in mind, everyone, that if you live in these regions like Louisville and Owensboro and Evansville, and you've received at least some rain and you think you might be done, you're not done yet. So please do not let your guard down yet. Let me answer some questions. I don't live in Paducah, but I'm 5 minutes away from it. Yeah, kind of similar situation there, where you might not get anything because you're a little bit outside of the current watch area. So stay weather aware. Just tune in. Here in Lexington, risk here. Yes, you're underneath a severe thunderstorm warning in Lexington. You're getting 60-mile-per-hour winds and about quarter-sized hail right now, especially in the western portions of Lexington. This supercell is moving over you right now. You have an isolated tornado risk for this storm, as well as ones that will be coming through later this evening. So don't let your guard down after the storm continues to push through. State, that was Kentucky, by the way. And everything that's underneath a tornado watch is currently southeast Illinois, South Indiana, and North Kentucky. Dylan says, thank you for giving me something to listen during class. Of course, Dylan, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Bloomington, Indiana. Oh, yes, Bloomington is currently underneath the tornado watch. I'd stay very weather aware because, as I said, these storms are really starting to look healthy here. They can pop off. They can pull into some wind shear here. The profiles, guys, the profiles. If we get a tall supercell today, we're talking about a significant event here. That's why the National Weather Service has said a strong, large tornado, EF2 beyond, is possible today. A couple of them are possible today. That's why I am keeping a very close eye on this zone. I know we have been live for about an hour and a half, but I really don't even think the main story, the main corridor, has even started yet. I really don't think so. Even with these large storms over in Kentucky, I mean, they're producing large hail. They're being dangerous. They have an isolated tornado risk if they fully get together. Yeah, Rabbit, you're kind of in an area just north of the current watch zone. I keep an eye out, weather aware for later. Michigan not going to be involved in severe weather for today. I'm sorry, but I'm super duper scared of storms. Delphi, Indiana. Let me see. Delphi, Indiana. Delphi is kind of outside of the main risk zone for today. You could see an isolated tornado, though, large hail or high winds upon the movement of this front here. I'd stay weather aware, not a super high-end risk, nothing to be super concerned about, but obviously have a way to receive alerts. If you like storms, you're in Michigan, looks like you're going to have to resort to using the radar today to enjoy storms. What direction do you think the storm cells you circled a few moments ago will go? Well, that's a kind of a tricky question, but I can direct you on kind of some hints on what we got. So this is actually really cool to kind of look at because you can see how strong storms are going to go. So right now, obviously, these storms that you're seeing that are developing, let me move the screen down a little bit more, right in this corridor, right in this zone, are mostly moving north, right? The main reason for that is they're small. They're not very large, so they don't feel the upper levels. However, our upper level winds are kind of going this direction about 140 miles per hour, just a few miles off the ground. That is absolutely screaming. So once these storms get tall enough, you'll actually start to see them change directions and start moving east. When you see them start moving east, that is when we're going to have problems. That means they're tall enough to basically, you can see the rotation, obviously, at the ground level. They're going north, and then they get taller. They're moving east. You can literally see the rotation with the storm motion. That's going to have problems, and that's what we're keeping a very close eye on. Obviously, this thing has started to develop lightning. It's getting a lot taller very quickly. If it gets taller, it's going to get intense quickly, and that's why we're going to be keeping track very closely in this zone. It's not to the point yet, but it will get there very relatively soon here as we continue to track both these zones. And then we also have the zone, if you guys are just joining in, we also have the zone over in Kentucky, which we got a couple of strong supercells, none of which have produced tornadoes yet, some of which have rotated in their lower levels. But currently Lexington is underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 24 minutes, producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. What's up from New Mexico? How's it going? Let's do Rockport, Indiana, of course. Yeah, Rockport, Indiana is, in that corridor in which once we see those deviant supercells start moving to the east within our growth zone, that's when you should be alert. I mean, you should be alert right now. You should have all your alerts on just in case. But of course, stay weather aware within that region. Things are only going to start picking up here relatively soon. Lexington, Kentucky is currently underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. You should not be outside right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail is falling from the sky, at least in some portions of Lexington. This is not your only kind of severe weather risk. There's going to be a secondary one later this afternoon to evening. Of course, Emerson, stay safe. How's it going from Germany? Wow, that's pretty far away. Let me know where you guys are watching from. What are EF tornadoes if there's like an EF0 to EF2? I don't exactly know what you're referencing, Brian, if you could be a little bit more specific on that question. Dayton, Ohio could see isolated severe weather later tonight. It's going to be tonight. Could see an isolated tornado very much in play. I just turned off my monitor with my foot again. Could see an isolated tornado, large hail, or high winds. All on the table. Significant severe weather is not very likely within that region. Washington, Indiana, of course. Happy to cover as many places as possible, guys. Again, we'll kind of switch stream modes. Once we start getting tornado warnings, we'll switch to more location-based, just general information. That is mainly so I can get life-saving information out to as many people as possible. So if you have any questions about your specific forecast, now is the perfect time to ask. Washington, Indiana is an area I'd be monitoring the forecast very, very closely. That's because, we're keeping an eye on these supercells out in this growth zone. Oops, sorry about the quick jerk there. This growth zone right here, if they become large enough, which they are forecasted to do, and even out in this corridor here, they will start moving eastward into our tornado watch zone. So just because these storms out in Louisville and northern Kentucky are having fun on their own does not mean your risk is any lower. That is completely modeled and expected. It's hailing in Winchester, Kentucky. What's the hail size zone? I'd be interested to know. Of course, stay safe. Don't go outside. Stay safe out there, Chastity. Thank you for the report. Columbus, Ohio is going to see some isolated severe weather for later today. High winds, isolated tornado, and large hail possible. How's it going, Puggy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like and follow the Rainy Day Weather family. Be tracking this storm. This is going to be a marathon stream. We have a high-end potential for tornadoes. Got pea-sized hail going down in Winchester, Kentucky. Thank you for that report. Stay safe. And Bro says the setup is starting to look better. I don't know. Let me know what you're seeing, bro. I love to hear your opinion. I love hearing other people's opinions and looks. Obviously, there's a lot of intricacies to severe weather. But you see, obviously, growth is increasing across this zone that we'd be concerned about. If a supercell gets mature in this zone here, starts moving east, we're going to have a possibly large, long-track tornado. That's kind of the real deal here for what we're seeing. So we'll see. If there is tornadoes, would it be EF0 to EF2? So right now, we could see a few EF0, EF2s, but the EF2 beyond threat is there. Current National Weather Service odds are 30% chance of seeing a significant tornado. That's EF2 or plus. So large, dangerous tornadoes are possible today. And the exact wording by the Storm Prediction Center is a couple are possible today. So that's why we're being very serious, getting information out about this storm. This is extremely rare to see a significant tornado risk within the Midwest in February. It does not happen a lot. So this is something to take mind on, and make sure you have your emergency alerts on. You have to have your emergency alerts on. Number one thing, guys, you have a lifesaver in your pocket, or right now you're watching on a lifesaver. Please turn on your weather or emergency alerts on your phone. There's no better thing. You also can have a weather radio, but let's be honest, who actually has a weather radio? Does anyone have a weather radio in chat? I'm curious. Even as a super meteorology fan and a meteorology student myself, I don't have a weather radio, which honestly, I'm getting a weather radio for our storm chase because I think it'd be fun to have and it'd be actually useful because obviously that's like the fastest information gets out really quickly. But let me know if anyone chat. Yes, we are in tornado season, guys. Thank you, Rocket, for the follow. Stopped raining in Mount Washington, Kentucky. Did it pass or would we be hit again? Okay, so that storm passed. I think you're probably going to have a little bit of gap before time. The secondary line is going to be a few hours away. That's going to be riding on our our front. I thought tornado season was until March. That's actually a big misconception. Tornadoes can happen any time of the year. And sometimes they happen earlier. Sometimes they line with the seasons. Of course, there is a large uptick in March, in April, in May. That's like those are the big months for tornadoes, for large hail, for high winds. But technically any month. February, I do have to say, is the first month of the winter months in which, actually, it's the first month since June in which our severe weather odds increase. So that's something to note. Thank you, Chastity, and thank you, Cozy, for the follows. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Rainy Day Weather family. Hey, we just hit 30 new followers. Help us get to 70,000, guys. We are well on our way. June and July just hates Indiana. Oh, yeah, you guys get, like, MCSs, like, every day in June and July. It's quite funny. You get so much lightning. So much lightning. Thank you, Mama Bear, for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Again, it's going to be a marathon stream. I do apologize if my voice is a little off. Still a little sick. Seems like I can never escape sickness. What is the weather in Pennsylvania? A couple of thunderstorms actually might work their way into the region for kind of your late afternoon. Nothing severe expected, though. Olney and Effingham had a funnel. Wow, we had a funnel cloud report. I'm surprised I don't see that on the report map. You might see a couple of inch, like little dots there, but so there you go. Not too surprised, honestly, because of the rotation. Keep in mind, guys, they are going to be very conservative, very restrictive on warnings. And also that's a good keep in mind as well, because there's storm chasers out there. The National Weather Service is going to wait until a confirmed tornado. Even though I'm kind of surprised, because usually when there's an observed funnel, they do trigger the warning. So kind of interesting. Thank you, Jeff, for the report. So that's it. Can I see the forecast? Yeah, we can. You guys want to see the future forecast? Let's pull up the future forecast really quick here. We'll go off the latest HER. Let's do 18Z. Oh, I think we might have just gotten our first tornado warning. No. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center just came out and said threat for severe hazards continues with some increase in tornado potential expected into the evening. Exact wording that just came out by the Storm Prediction Center. All right. Let's take a look at our current future models here. What in the world's going on? Let me throw on the outlook for today. And then I also want to throw on NLSOP. Beautiful. Actually, the last thing I want to do is I want to throw on rotation tracks. So here is generally the HER's best kind of guess of what's going on right now. And honestly, the depiction's not too good. Is the 19, the 20Z, the 19Z help out a little bit better? Okay, it's honestly, it didn't really derive pretty well here. But over the next few hours, you can see a few supercells really develop in our corridor. So this is actually about 4 hours away, 3 or 4 hours away. So we're kind of just starting the system here, in which we could have tornadoes and supercells across this region. Don't rely super heavily on the HER, especially during an event. I'm more of a fan of analyzing current active trends in radar and observations. But this does keep in mind that the event has just kind of started. We have a long way to go. Yes, I was using the HER. Right now, Lexington is probably the most suspicious for tornadoes. Yes, Lexington is just getting absolutely hammered by hail. 1 inch hail observed in Lexington right now. 60 mile per hour winds. The unfortunate thing here in Lexington is we don't have a radar close by. So it's kind of a guessing game if we have any actual funnel or anything reaching the ground. A little unfortunate. Also, if there's anything reaching the ground, either we might be rain wrapped. A little bit of a dangerous situation happening over in Lexington right now. Extension east of Lexington. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, we do have an extension of the severe thunderstorm warning that is continuing to push east towards Winchester and just short of North Middletown. This new severe thunderstorm warning has 1 inch hail and 50 mile per hour winds. Future radar for. And throw on future radar really quick for Pennsylvania. So much hail might break the CC radar. Thank you, Stephen, for the follow. I appreciate that. Doesn't that mean for a reforecast? Do I use the HER for live event? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, the HER does go forward. Also, here's a future forecast for Pennsylvania, if you're wondering. This is overnight. So the HER guess, or kind of, it does forecast for the future. It runs every hour. For example, I just used the one that ran about 30 minutes ago. It takes the best guess of the environment and then runs forward. So you can use it during an event to kind of look what's happening in the future. A kid just called and said there was a touchdown in North Kentucky. That would be not good, but I don't have any confirmation of an actual tornado warning on my end. We did have someone report there was a report of a funnel cloud. I don't have any reports, at least good ones, on which there was a confirmed tornado on the ground. That would be... I mean, there was a lot of rotation in the storm, so it could be possible. Oh, yeah, rapid refresh. No, yeah, it's the her. The HRRRR. I think it's the right amount of R's. Do you think there's anything for Louisville? Not in these first round of the storms. I mean, there actually is looks like there's a supercell trying to start kind of south of you guys. Is really struggling. I do think the threat will increase with the association of these thunderstorms that are starting to develop on our corridor of our cold front. They're going to ride in. I would not let your guard down in this region yet. 100%. Do not let your guard down. I'm going to step away to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back, guys. We are nearing 2 hours of streaming. Let me leave you with a question, though. What is your favorite season? What is your favorite season? Let me know down in chat. All right, I am back, and we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like we have a confirmation there was a touchdown in Kentucky. Unfortunately, I guess that was kind of a while ago, or it was previously. So it is kind of proof we do have tornado risk for today. Kind of a failure, unfortunately, by the National Weather Service not to warn it. When I was younger, I used to get hit by 12 tornadoes per year in Cordington. Jeez. Kimberly's favorite season is summer. Thank you for participating, Kimberly. And Bryce Ball is fall. Thank you guys for participating. Watching from Bloomington. Yes, it's an area you should be watching for severe weather. And here we go. Whoa, we got this cell really popped off just in the last few minutes here. Let's take a look at rotation just because I'm curious. Ooh, that's some broad rotation. A little bit far away from the radar. Going to be a little bit tough to see pinpoint. With this warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch hail heading towards Edgewood, Mason, and Watson. Moving, let's see if our moving is northeast or east. Looks like we're moving more northeast. Take note, though. This is really cool. I'm trying to pop my ears 1 second. Oh, there we go. That feels so good. Sometimes you just got to do that. Take note, the larger our cell gets. Wait, let's do a little bit of tracking here. The larger our cell gets, so we're going kind of north. Now we're going a little bit more east. You guys see that? Let me know if you see that. Look how our cell is starting to move east. That is a big blaring siren that this storm is getting larger and thus feeling the upper level winds. The upper level winds are going due east, 140 mile per hour. The surface winds are going out of the south. So the larger a storm gets, the more eastward it's going to move. And that's basically a big, hey, I'm getting large enough where I'm going to start spinning, because that's what we're going to keep an eye on. So that's why I'm concerned about, guys, this corridor right here. We get a supercell strong enough, it starts moving due east, we're going to have major issues. Major issues. Just a reminder, we have EF2 tornadoes in play today. EF2 plus tornadoes. We're talking about strong tornadoes. So we do have I just want to swoop over to my home forecasting office over into Morgantown. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Morgantown, West Virginia for the next 23 minutes, 50 mile per hour winds, quarter-sized hail. Heading over to the southern portions of West Virginia, we have 60 mile per hour winds. Let's see if I can get a radar on it. In Harts, West Virginia. Looks like another kind of deviant supercell. And what did we just get? We might have just got a tornado warning. And we do. We have our first tornado warning of the night. Here we go, guys. Can we get some likes so we can get the warnings out? And this is for a lot of people. Effingham, just on the edge of this brand new tornado warning. This is radar indicated. Please take shelter immediately. If you don't remember, we have a confirmed tornado warning. Watson, and in Illinois, Edgewood, Watson, Effingham. I'm going to put Effingham in a tornado warning. I know you're just outside, but the southern portions of Effingham are underneath this tornado warning. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. Please seek shelter immediately. Let's take a look at rotation. We're pretty far away from the radar, but I'm sure there's at least a storm chaser on this. This is basically hugging what I-57 underneath a tornado warning. Get off the roads. Get in your safe place. Effingham, take shelter immediately. Thank you guys in the chat for the reports. You guys are amazing. You're on top of it. This is now tornado warned. Please seek shelter immediately. All right, so this is exactly what I was talking about, how we have the chance for a supercell to develop. This thing popped off. It is large, and now it is fully developed. I do believe we might have just moved up to observe tornado. No, we did not. Looks like we might actually get another watch on the back end of all this, so we'll see what happens. Let's take a zoomed in look. We have Edgewood, Mason, Watson, and Effingham, Illinois. If you're just joining in, you should be in your safe place right now. Safe place right now. We have a confirmed tornado warning. Confirmed tornado warning. So we don't have a confirmed tornado just yet, but a tornado warning that means active threat. You should be seeking shelter right now. See if we can get a better radar view. This is kind of in a radar blind spot. We're a little far away from the radar. This is moving into a very well-populated area, unfortunately. We got a very large hail on this thing, too. I would be surprised to see an upgraded hail kind of category on this. Is originally quarter-sized hail, but looking at the returns, I wouldn't be surprised to see a golf ball-sized hail or larger on this. Guys, if you're just joining in, we are in Illinois. Effingham, Watson, and Edgewood should seek shelter immediately. A tornado warning is now in place. Please seek shelter immediately. A great question. What is the difference between the right and left view? The right view is our greens and reds. Those are directions of winds. We're looking at that from velocity. You can see our directions of winds. According to our radar down to this kind of southeast portion of the screen, we have winds going away from the radar. We have winds coming towards the radar. Let me get that a little bit better. We have winds coming towards the radar. Counterclockwise motion. That is definition of a tornado. There is a storm chaser on it who has a visual on it, so that's why the actual couplet doesn't look too good right now, but it is a tornado warned because there is someone on it right now who is reported on the tornado. So you need to seek shelter immediately. Get off the roads if you're on I-57 heading towards Edgewood, Mason, Watson, and South Effingham. Please seek shelter right now. All right, guys. Anyone have questions? Thank you, Jeff, for the updates. You're being amazing. Feel free. I'm happy to have you back anytime. You're just joining in. A current active tornado warning is in place. That means an active tornado threat for Illinois. This is for Effingham, Watson, Edgewood, and Mason. Please seek shelter immediately. Now, this is kind of the storm in which we'd be concerned of. If we continue upscale growth, we're not talking about just a normal, very small tornado. We're going to be talking about high-end potential tornadoes today, guys. EF2 plus tornadoes. And also, because of this environment, look at all these storms around here. If we have any storm collision, we might have a very strong tornado on play here. That's why I'm very nervous. Obviously, tornado warning, you need to be seeking shelter right now. And this is a monster supercell, a monster storm, kind of just sweeping in Illinois. Please don't spam chat. Please don't spam chat. I know you're trying to get your question answered, but I am going to stay on the tornado warning. That's priority right now. Priority is the tornado warning. Edgewood, Mason, Watson, Illinois, and Effingham, please seek shelter immediately. Sorry for the quick pause. What Twitter account should I look at for photos of the cell? Honestly, I just look up tornadoes. I don't have a recommendation. Where is this? We're currently in Edgewood, Mason, Watson, and just south of Effingham, Illinois. We have an active tornado warning, guys, for the next 20 minutes. This is a tornado that has been viewed by storm chasers. It is hugging I-57, heading towards I-70. moving relatively quickly here. Let's take a look at the description. Moving about northeast, 40 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour tornado warning. Please seek shelter immediately. Just a reminder, a warning means active tornado threat. Especially take shelter today. Indiana cooked. This is Illinois, but just let me zoom out a bit. Now we have another severe thunderstorm warning north of here. Oh boy, we might have another tornado warning. Look at the rotation showing up on just east of Stratford. If you're in Paradise, Gaze, Mattoon, if you're in any of these areas, I'd be getting ready to seek shelter very soon here. We now have another couplet just north of our active tornado warning. We might have 2 tornado warnings at the same time. Another very well-looking supercell. This is gonna get very intense very quickly, guys. Now we have multiple large supercells that are going to be tapping into the severe weather potential for today. Yikes. Okay, thank you, Jen, for the follow. Do tornadoes usually track along major roads? No, major roads have very low impact. No impact. Yeah, sometimes they align. I mean, it's just kind of coincidence. So if you guys are just joining in, we have an active tornado warning in Illinois. This tornado warning is right here in red. It is for Edgewood, Mason, Watson, and Effingham, Illinois. You should be in your safe place right now. Remember, warning is take action right now. Additionally, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that might get upgraded to a tornado warning here relatively soon based off of latest indications. It does have a tornado possible tag. This was for Stratford, Gaze, Mattoon, and Lorena. Okay. Mispronunciations are common in Rainy Day Weather streams, so hopefully you guys are strapped in. Please be weather aware. And also, it's outside the current tornado watch area. We might need an extension on our tornado watch due to these storms rapidly strengthening. Let's take a look at the latest rotation on both of these storms. Rotation looking very healthy, very strong on this storm just south of Mason. Man, we're getting, unfortunately, really far away from the radar, but you should be in your safe place. It's not past the Watson, Illinois area. The actual storm is kind of sliding to the east of it. If you're in Watson, you should be in your safe place right now. Barn I work from was destroyed last year by tornado. Totally not nervous. Oh gosh, Athena. If we look at our northern cell, we also have rotation. I'm surprised it's not tornado warned. Hopefully there's someone on it, keeping an eye on it. This is heading towards Mattoon, Lorena, and Gaze. Please seek shelter if you are within our tornado warning area. That is for Illinois, Edgewood, Mason, Watson, and Effingham. Please seek shelter immediately. And okay, they just updated the tornado watch. They continue the tornado warning. The tornado warning has been continued for Watson, for Mason, for Effingham. And we'll continue to see if we might need an extension onto road number 33, heading towards I-70. I-70. I believe our rotation has just crossed over I-57. You can see the actual hook is kind of right over I-57. Hopefully everyone's off the roads there. But yes, if you guys are just joining in, we have an active tornado warning for Illinois. This is for Watson, Mason, Effingham. Please seek shelter immediately. Edgewood was just dropped out of the tornado warning. Some good news for you. The actual hook has moved to your east. Hail has been upped to golf ball size as well. And let me know if anyone has any questions. Again, we'll be continuing to track these storms very closely. I'm only going to stick on the tornado warning, during the actual tornado warning. So please seek shelter. Let your friends or family know. If you're in Watson, if you're in Effingham, or if you're in Mason, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. We don't know what the EF scale, remember, is assessed upon damage after the fact of storm. I can tell you that these strong storms, these strong storms are have the capability of producing EF2 plus tornadoes. We're talking about extremely strong tornadoes. I am going to note a very, very concerning trend here. If you are in Dietrich, Illinois, you need to be ready to go to your safe place. Main reason I'm saying this is we have a nudger supercell coming in. We have a nudger, and if you don't know much about storm complexity in tornadoes, if you have a tornado producing supercell and you collide with another cell, that's where we have extremely dangerous large storms, extremely dangerous large tornadoes. These are the types of tornadoes that can be very, very deadly. Please seek shelter if you're in Watson, and if you're in Dietrich, Illinois, you should be ready to go into a storm shelter very soon. I don't like this trend. We like to look at some of these things ahead of time in this region because storms are very complex, especially when we have an environment as potent as this one. Take a look at this. We have a nudger potential supercell coming into the region here. If these collide and this storm stays strong enough, we're talking about possibly a wedge on the ground. Please take this seriously, a very serious storm. Just a reminder, guys, we are currently in southeast Illinois, Effingham, Watson, and Mason underneath an active tornado warning. Please seek shelter immediately. Wedge means like an EF3, EF4, EF5 tornado, a very, very large tornado, possibly over a mile wide. That's what happens when you have a nudging supercell, and that's what we're talking about today, a very large and dangerous tornado risk today. You need to be taking it very seriously. This is the beginning of a significant tornado data, guys. If you have just joined us, we just added more areas to our tornado watch. This is now tornado watch is just south of Decatur, Illinois. We currently have a tornado warning just south of Effingham, Illinois. And we have a couple of supercells that are now large enough to produce damaging tornadoes, and a couple of them might be on their way to produce significant tornadoes. We're talking about tornadoes in the very, very large and dangerous. If you are in Indianapolis, Bloomington, Columbus, Indiana, Linton, Terry Hot. How do I exactly say that? Terry Hot. These are areas downstream that now you should have interest peaked. We have a tornado-producing storm in Illinois. These same storms are coming towards your region into an even more potent environment, and you don't have much time to prepare. All right, let me answer some questions, guys. If you're just joining us, a reminder, please seek shelter if you are within Watson, Illinois. Terry Hote. Again, if you have Upper Illinois will not be struck. They converge into, yes, that's exactly right. So when I'm talking about this nudger supercell is, oh, no, this is not good. So you got the really big hook happening here. So here's our tornado producing storm. If we have this supercell, this other kind of weaker storm collide, they kind of form into one big storm. Think of it as a figure skater, right? So we have our general storm that's kind of like spinning around here. I don't know if the figure skater is the best kind of thing to explain. Actually, it kind of is. So think of the supercell as one kind of big kind of figure skater, right? The figure skater with the arms out. And think of it as like the giant storm, right? Now think of this smaller storm as a big bowling ball heading towards the figure skater. And it basically hits the side of the figure skater, in which the figure skater then brings their arms really closely together, which if you don't know, the figure skater is spinning, and if he brings her arms, he or she brings her arms in close, the thing spins extremely fast, and that is what we're talking about potentially here. And that's why I'm stressing so much. You need to be in your safe place immediately. Dietrich, Illinois. I mean, I think you should be ready to go in your safe place as soon as possible. I think this tornado warning will be extended here relatively soon. And what is the hook? That's a great question as well. It's the part of the supercell. So here's the actual supercell that kind of obviously like looks like a hook, right in this region, right here. So the hook is right on the east side of the hook is where you look for a tornado. Tornadoes are supposed to decrease. Storms are supposed to decrease in strength by like 10 p.m. Cody, as soon as we lose daytime heating. Tara Hote, is that correct? I see Terre Haute. Terre Haute. You zoom out as a storm heading towards Tennessee. No, this is in Illinois. General kind of track is honestly going to follow I-70. I-70. So if you're anywhere along I-70, keeping an eye on this tornado-producing storm, this one might be a long track storm. And that's kind of what was modeled, is we might have a long track Terre Haute. All right, I do apologize if I say it incorrectly. I'm going to try to get it correct before these tornado-producing storms get closer. Columbus, Ohio has a isolated tornado risk for later today. All right, guys, we're continuing to track this very large and dangerous. Oh, not good. Not good at all. We have a very large and dangerous supercell. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, a tornado-producing storm. And the only good news I have right now is it's currently hitting a bunch of fields and farms. So hopefully these farmers are in their safe place. So look at this. We got very strong rotation on our supercell. If you are in Dietrich, Illinois, you should be ready to go in your safe place very soon. I would not be surprised to see a tornado warning issued downstream within the next 1 minute. We have a potential nudger supercell coming alongside this current tornado-producing supercell in which it might strengthen the rotation. This is just south of Effingham, Illinois, where we have an active tornado warning. Please seek shelter immediately. Missouri not going to get severe weather. Okay. Trying to get the correct pronunciation. Yikes. Okay, so we talked about how we are watching, of course, out to the east for the severe weather. And wow, we're starting to max out the scale here. We're getting some very large hail inside the storm as well. Just a very dangerous situation unfolding. If you're on I-70, I would not go on the road with between Greenup and Effingham right now. You have a tornado-producing supercell basically paralleling I-70. And there it is. Okay, a new tornado warning. I just said it. Look at that. Literally probably 30 seconds after I said that. Dietrich, if you're in Dietrich, Illinois, if you're in Rose Hill, Illinois, or if you are in Montrose, Illinois, and near I-70, you need to go to your safe place immediately. A new tornado warning has been issued for your region. New tornado warning. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. That means an immediate tornado threat is coming to you. You need to take immediate shelter right now to protect yourself, your life, and your property. This tornado has a potential for being very large due to very strong conditions within this region. Sorry, just unplugged. I keep clicking my display and it keeps killing it. Okay, so we got a new tornado warning, guys. This is going to be possibly a long track tornado. That's going to be. We just got a new report actually. That's now heading towards Dietrich. So if you're in Dietrich, Illinois, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. I-70, I would stop travel between I-70 if you are anywhere between Effingham and Marshall in Illinois. All right, let me answer some questions now. We are in Illinois right now. Dietrich should be in shelter. Let me see if I can get a county. If you're in Jasper County, northwestern Jasper County, seek shelter right now. East Central Effingham County, please seek shelter right now. You need to be in your safe place immediately. A tornado warning has been issued. Just a reminder, tornado warning means immediate tornado threat. And the cell merger, so you can see this one's actually becoming so strong it might be just killing this one, but it still can cause a cell merger. Dietrich, I'd really be nervous for Dietrich. I mean, this thing might really get together. Let me back up the radar and see if I can see how many people are in Dietrich. Yeah, it's a small town, obviously. I see a lot of smaller houses. Yikes. Hopefully everyone is in their safe place because we're talking about an extremely large and dangerous tornado potential due to the nudger supercell potential on this one. So we are in Illinois right now, and we are potentially tracking a merger storm, which means we could see a very large tornado out of this. Not like in the setup. Excuse me. Let's take a zoomed out look to see how our environment is developing beyond this tornado warning that's heading towards Terre Haute. Is that correct? Terre Haute? Well, anyways, other than their current tornado warning supercell, we have a couple of a mess up here. Honestly, this is how it was forecasted. We're going to have a mess to the north of our deviant supercell, and then we're going to have just an absolute monster. I mean, this is becoming a big problem. I think we might have a very large and long track tornado teeing up that's going to basically parallel I-70. If you're in Terre Haute, if you know anyone there, you should be on high alert now. I'm putting you on high alert. If you live anywhere within this corridor right here, please be on high alert for a potential long track and strong tornado entering your region. This is Illinois, by the way, Illinois. We really have basically gotten a supercell that has exploded. It is full strength. It is producing large hailstones. You don't need to be in the storm shelter just yet in Terre Haute, but you need to be close by. The storm has a little bit of way to go to you, but oh, do we just have an upgrade in the watch? I don't know what that kind of jump was, but because of the strength, oh, yikes, not good. This entire storm is just an absolute monster. Dietrich and Wheeler, please be in your safe place right now in Illinois. But if you're anywhere downstream, I'd be ready to go. Terre Haute. Okay, Terre Haute. Of any touchdown, yes, we have a confirmation of one touchdown in northern Kentucky. And then I believe, does anyone have, like, I can't legally show any streams of Storm Chasers. That's just how it goes. But if anyone sees reports or is looking at reports and wants to report they see a tornado on the ground, let me know. Currently, it's still radar indicated, so I don't have a confirmed report of it being on the ground just yet. But based off radar indications, we have a very, very strong chance of one being on the ground. Terre Haute. Terre Haute. Is that correct? Terre Haute. Everyone's safe? Yes, thank you for checking for Chasers. Terre Haute. Okay, yes, I got it. Thank you guys for the training. Thank you, Oliver, for the follow. So I'm seeing some more people join in. I'm just going to continue to repeat this very important information. We have a current active tornado warning for a possibly large potential tornado here. Is now heading towards Dietrich, heading towards Wheeler in Illinois. We're in Illinois right now. Road 33 and Rose Hill. If you're in Terre Haute, you should be very weather aware. I'm saying you should be near your storm shelter because you're the largest kind of city within the kind of pathway of the storm. The HER, the RRFS have all modeled some sort of strong supercell on the southern point of a cluster of storms that goes the distance. And this one, shocker, is on the southern point of a bunch of mess and has started to really look like a serious supercell. You need to be taking this seriously. You're currently underneath the tornado watch. I'll keep tracking this for you. Probably talking about 30 minutes away. Okay, 30 minutes away. But I don't want you to be caught out like at a gas station. I want you to be near your storm shelter. I want you to be letting your family know about these things. Thank you, Haley, for the follow. I want you guys to be in your safe place in Terre Haute. Okay, that's a really serious warning from me. Don't say it very often, but we're talking about a serious, possibly long track tornado. I'm going to continue to track it for you guys and answer your guys' questions, guiding you through this system. All right, let me answer some questions. I'm going to continue to watch this tornado warning here in Illinois. Okay, so we have confirmation this tornado is on the ground. Thank you for that. Was that Cheese? I believe that's a cheese emoji as your name. It's a tornado on the ground, and that's why Terre Haute, you should be ready to go. I mean, gotta handful of miles away and you're not underneath the tornado warning just yet, but because I think the potential for this long track tornado is possible here, you should be ready to go. All right, let me answer some questions. Ohio, not up until later this evening. Southwest Ohio, yeah, it's going to be later this evening. You have the potential to get isolated tornadoes there. Okay, let's do... Oh, gosh. Vincennes. I believe that's been Vincennes, Indiana. Okay, yeah, kind of further south out of the side this warning polygon. Oh yeah, down here. Okay, so right now you're still underneath the tornado watch, but actually I don't see any supercells that are really a big concern right now. Stay weather aware, but the good news is most of the action's happening to your north. All right, we're continuing to track. If you guys are just joining in, we currently have an active tornado warning here in Illinois. This is for Dietrich, Rose Hill, and Wheeler. Active tornado warning. We have a very large supercell. Man, look at that hook. Does not take a meteorologist to tell you there is a tornado happening here heading towards Road 33. A little bit more eastern motion than what's forecasted. Not too surprising because our upper levels are just roaring out of the east, about 140 miles per hour. And I can tell you there by chat reports and storm tracer reports, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground in Illinois. Also want to point out, we actually might have to keep an eye out for this storm. This is another supercell that's starting to take shape. Any supercell that's developing south of it and is able to get strong enough could take over as the core supercell. That could change the direction, the track. But man, if you looked at any of these storms, this one right here, which is currently underneath tornado warning, is the problem. Oregon not underneath any severe weather threat for today. We got 2 questions for Beecher, Illinois, of course. Again, I'm going to try to balance answering questions as well as tracking the tornado warning. Beecher, Illinois, a little bit too far north to get involved in any severe weather for today. Maybe an isolated severe weather event. But core high-end threat is going to be south of you. So look at the other stream. Where did you get 100 miles per hour from? I'm a bit curious. You can't really tell the actual tornado strength. Just wait 2 months, guys, until I guess 2.5 months, until we'll be out storm chasing as well. Be out in May. Currently still 1 active tornado warning here in Illinois. This is for Dietrich. Basically paralleling I-70, heading up northeast. If you guys are just joining in, we have the start of possibly dangerous day of severe weather. We have, man, look at this absolute monster of a supercell. The actual hook on this thing is impressive. Let's see if I can pull up a little bit of better color so you can see the hook. Actual tornado is probably right in this corridor right here. About to cross Road 33 if you're in Wheeler, which it looks like it's a small, very small farming town in Wheeler, Illinois. Gosh, be in your safe place. We're also about to get Nudger on top of it, so this has been confirmed on the ground by storm chasers. And if you're in Terre Haute, there I'm keeping an eye on this storm and numerous other storms that have potential. This is not Chicago tornado, no. Thank you, Valentine, for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day Weather family. Help us get to 70,000 followers, guys. Join the Rainy Day Weather family. And hey, we're getting really close to 10,000 likes. If you don't mind leaving a few other likes, let's get the word out that we have an active tornado warning here in Illinois. I'm in Effingham. Oh man, you really dodged a bullet. Very major tornado. A very major storm is just east of you. The good news is you're outside of the tornado warning now, and most of the storms are outside of your region. Looks rain wrapped. You are on the rain side. It might not be fully rain wrapped. The clear side would probably be on the east side of the storm. Another funnel. Okay, thank you for the report. And you know how I talked about the storm motion, guys? I mean, this is a classic, right? We had storm moving that way, and just look at this storm motion now. I mean, it's almost due east. So talk about science and basically reading the atmosphere here. Actual storm motion here. Oh gosh, getting a little bit of lag here. Actual storm motion. I mean, you can see that's exactly what I'm talking about. Once you have a storm start moving to the east, maybe even that might be a little too little east. You can actually see. Glad to know you're safe in Effingham. You had a very, very close call there. I mean, these storms mean business. They mean business. They have a potential for high-end tornadoes. So really keep that in mind with these storms here. The more they move east, the more likely they are to produce tornadoes, just because it basically tells you that, hey, these storms are big enough that they're producing. They're getting the full wind shear profile. Also take note, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up to the north of Effingham that have tags of tornado possible tags on them. So keep that in mind. You could see a possible spin-up tornado out of this. Currently in Yale, my dad is getting my family situated in the shelter. Oh yes, you're very close. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad you're actually taking action this early on. I think that's a good idea, especially with these nudger supercells. I mean, it's about to have clear air. And if it can reorganize, it's basically heading right towards you. So feel free to leave the stream, but man, please go to your safe place. Yeah, I think Yale is honestly, I put you in your safe place. Let's rather be safe than sorry, especially in a high-end impact event like this one. So let's see what the actual... Craze, please stay safe. Please stay safe. Fingers crossed, it misses you guys and lifts up. But man, we're dealing with a significant event here. Oh gosh. Okay, so we do have a viewer that's in kind of the path of possibly this major tornado. Let's see if we continue. Radar is backed off a bit on actual circulation, but I just want to clarify we are very far away from the radar. So we're going to really have to rely on the National Weather Service warnings as well as kind of hints, depictions. We're in Illinois right now. Current tornado warning in Illinois, in Detroit. Rose Hill, basically paralleling I-70. This is a very large and dangerous storm. Seek shelter immediately. Dayton, Ohio, going to be a little bit later tonight. Could see isolated tornadoes and high winds and large hail in that region. Moving northeast with it. Hey, do they still have a visual of it, or is it rain wrapped or lifted? Cleveland, severe weather kind of later today. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here as yet another supercell over in Linton, Jasonville, and Worthington, just west of Bloomington in Indiana. So now we have, we have a tornado warning here just southeast of Effingham, Illinois. And then we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here north of Effingham. And now we have a pretty large severe thunderstorm warning over in just west of Bloomington, Indiana. So we got numerous storms to keep track of, causing some issues here. Sure, you can just you can send it to me, Egg, if you want. The dog at my house. Don't know what that means. He's in Wheeler right now. Oh gosh. Guess oh my gosh, he's in Wheeler right now? That's like in a very dangerous spot. If he's actually in Wheeler, according to radar, the actual circulation's about to go over Wheeler. That'd be a very, very dangerous spot to be in. Terre Haute is underneath the tornado watch, and I'd be very careful. I'd be pretty close to your safe place. You have a tornado producing storm and just general dangerous storms moving into your region within the next hour here. And next hour, I would say weather aware. I DM'd you. Thank you, Egg. I'll keep an eye on it. I might peek in real quick. Okay, they're continuing the tornado warning here for Wheeler, Illinois. Continuing to push northeast towards Rose Hill. Dietrich just fell out of the tornado warning. You can see our directions kind of east-northeast heading towards Yale, Illinois. We have a current active tornado warning, active tornado threat. Please seek shelter immediately. I know we had someone in chat who was just in Yale, who is in Yale. You're a few miles now away from the actual tornado warning. I would go into your safe place now. Oof, okay, so this tornado warning has now really sustained for a decent long time now. Looks like the actual supercell is starting to regain shape after getting some collisions here. That has a pretty good amount of clear air. Yeah, feel free, Egg. Feel free. As long as you guys come back. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, you're good. As long as you guys come for my storm chasing live stream, I won't be heartbroken. Okay, I'm taking a quick peek. Oh my gosh. Is that like live? I just saw like the thumbnail. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we have a... Whoa, okay. Well, this is actually kind of nice. I guess I could like pull this up on one of my screens, but... tornado... Okay, yeah, wow, oh gosh. So I have a live stream now I'm looking at, and the actual the wall cloud is pretty far down. The tornado is not down right now. It is lifted, but it is very, very close to being on the ground. That is a major storm. Wow. I do believe most of that scud that you're seeing that's starting to lower. Okay. But yes. All right. Okay. So here. Okay. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. If you guys are just joining in, we currently have an active tornado warning here in Illinois, heading towards Rose Hill. If you're in Rose Hill, you should be in your safe place right now towards State Road 130. Downstream areas that should be starting to move to their safe place in Illinois are Yale and Hunt City. This is a major storm that has produced a tornado on the ground before, and currently has mainly a scud cloud, not on the ground right now, but it is. My gosh, it was a terrible view, but it is getting very close to the ground. You should be in your safe place. This has the potential for a very large tornado. All right, here to answer your guys' questions. Zoom out a little bit because we got kind of active weather heading towards like Indianapolis, Terre Haute, and Greencastle. You got severe thunderstorm warning right here. We got tornado warning just east of Effingham. We got severe thunderstorm warnings north of Effingham. All of these severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings have dangerous potential. Okay, thank you, Silk, for that. Appreciate that. Watching the birds is crazy. Yeah, I mean, oh gosh, I wish I was out there, but we'll be out there soon, guys. We'll be out there in 80. I think it's 80 days today. So 80 days until Storm Chase rainy day weather comes in. So follow for that rainy day weather storm chase, in which we'll be able to come together and chase the largest storms in the world in May. My dad can't lock the hatch on the shelter. Oh gosh. I am looking at the live video right now. I'd definitely be in the shelter. If you have some time. You don't have a ton of time, but you have probably 15 minutes maximum in Yale. If you can find a way to lock it, and you can find a way to at least barricade the shelter, I'd really recommend it. Really recommend it. If you guys didn't know, we have someone in chat who is in Yale. If you're in the shelter, you should be A-okay. Good news I have for you right now is the current tornado is lifted. You should still be very much in your safe place. This is a major, major storm that could drop down the tornado at any time. Okay, we got a major storm here. Hoping we can stay off the ground here with the tornado, because the actual full storm rotation is very close to the ground. We are thinking about you over there. A cheese emoji. Please stay safe. We're currently in Illinois. Active tornado warning for Rose Hill. Please seek shelter immediately. Downstream, Yale and Hunt City in Illinois. Be ready for taking cover. What date is this? This is live. This is a live tornado warning, guys. Live tornado warning in Illinois. Okay, I'm just keeping a close eye out. They got a very good view. I have like a heads up on the view. I have a heads up on the actual kind of live view of the tornado, so I can let you know if it's on the ground or not. Right now, I can let you know that there is a large wall cloud that is close to the ground, but it is not currently making contact with the ground. Okay, good. You are all locked in the storm shelter. Please stay safe. Please stay safe out there. Ooh, okay. Let's make sure we don't get like. Sometimes the tendency to get kind of focused on one storm. I just want to keep an eye on all the other storms. Do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over in eastern Kentucky and western West Virginia. Just don't want to forget those. Currently still have an active severe thunderstorm warning heading through Linton, Indiana, north of Effingham. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. But our main story right now is we have a tornado warning just north of Newton, Illinois. And the actual tornado warning is for Rose Hill, Illinois. You should be in your safe place. Right now, a very large and dangerous storm has produced a tornado, which is currently just lifted. But you should still remain in your safe place until the storm has passed. Yes, there are schools and school buses currently out just south of the storm. I believe that was Newton. That their school bus is out. I guess it's just a normal day in Illinois, I should say. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for I-70, just north of this entire event here. Tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail moving through I-70 now. Also want to put on that we have, what the heck? We might have another tornado warning, guys. Actually, this is I didn't really notice this. We got rotation. We got a cell that's just south of I-70. Wow, we might have another tornado alongside this as these two supercells battle it out for rotation. We might have dual tornado warnings here very, very soon. I wonder if anyone has eyes on this storm. I don't know if any storm chasers on this one, but this one's looking actually more dangerous than the southern one right now. I'm not going to talk about winter weather threat right now. And actually just got an alert. Let's see if we got another tornado warning. And yes. Oh, yikes. Okay, it seems like I'm getting my money's worth. We have a new tornado warning for I-70. Oh, gosh. We got now 2 tornado-producing storms. Wait for the warning to pop up here any second. But now we have a new tornado warning in Greenup, in Casey, and I-70. Evacuate the roadways immediately and seek shelter to your lowest level of your house. We have dual tornado warnings, dual very large tornado threats, and there it is, a new tornado warning for just Greenup and Casey in Illinois. These are racing towards the Illinois and Indiana border, towards Terre Haute. If you live in these Terre Haute, I keep saying Haute, but Terre Haute. If you live in these regions, we have now 2 dangerous storms moving into the region. Man, look at that rotation. Very large and dangerous tornadic rotation within the storm. And we have dual tornado warnings, both supercells, north and south. The actual southern one might touch down here in a second. That looks like the view is kind of disorganized. Here to answer your guys' questions, if you're just joining in, we have 2 tornado warnings in Illinois, in Greenup, in Casey, and Rose Hill. All of those regions, and I-70. So here's I-70 right here. If you're wondering where we're at, please seek shelter immediately. These are dangerous and large tornado warnings. You have the capability of seeing a very large and dangerous tornado. Actually, I'm very, very worried about this one. We look at the latest rotation. Now, both of them looking at stronger rotation, but this one that's just passing south of Greenup is very close to I-70. I'm sure there's a lot of people on the roadways there with a new tornado warning. Pop quiz for everyone in chat, guys. Where is the worst place to go during a tornado warning? Let's say if you're on I-70, where is the worst place to go? You never go to. Again, we're going to stay on these tornado warnings. I'm going to do more general information once the tornado warnings expire. If you guys wouldn't mind leaving a like on the stream so we can get the word out to as many people as possible. We currently have 2 active tornado warnings in Illinois, Casey, Greenup, and Rose Hill, I-70. Correct. Brooks with the correct answer, guys. You never, ever go underneath an overpass or bridge in a tornado warning. It funnels and accelerates the clouds. And accelerates the wind. You have better odds of surviving lying flat in a ditch. You need to seek shelter if you're in I-70. Possibly large and dangerous tornado has really gotten to shape here. I mean, both these cells were looking very dangerous just south of I-70 and our Greenup and Casey tornado here. Why do they do it in the movie? If you're referencing Twisters, it's because they were stupid. That's why most characters died during that time. They probably should have put like a disclaimer during it that, hey, don't do this. But I think they probably thought that people dying during that was the disclaimer. Don't do that, please. It's actually a common misconception that used to be advertised. But after it was studied more and understood more, it was understood that it actually accelerates the winds. St. Joseph is safe right now. You're not underneath a tornado warning. However, we're mainly saying the tornado warnings. You might still have a tornado watch. Again, I'm giving out tornado warnings information. Okay, so we have 2 tornado warnings. Both of them still have pretty decent rotation, heading east, like northeast, east, about 35 miles per hour. We have one viewer in Yale, and not like in this. The rotation, the southern cell is really starting to gather up. Of course, keeping an eye on these storms here. Just got another alert. They're continuing the tornado warning in Rose Hill. All right, here we go. Okay, come back. Yeah, come back and check in with us. Stay safe out there, okay? If you guys didn't know, Cheese is currently in Yale, just next to this tornado warning. Please stay safe. Make sure you protect yourself. Stay in the shelter until the tornado warning has expired. Got reports of a wedge in the ground already in the north warning. Jeez, that would be intense, and honestly, not too surprising, judging by the fact of the current velocities. Will Louisville get one? This is we're talking about way down the road. We're going to focus on the main tornado warnings here. Louisville is still underneath a tornado watch for the next 5 hours. What towns are safe? Anything that's not Rose Hill, Hidalgo, Jewett, Toledo, Greenup, Casey, and I-70 in Illinois. Those are currently underneath tornado warnings. Tornado warnings are in place for that region. Tornado warning continues for Greenup. They just edited the polygon. You can see it just got chopped there because of the rotation. And is Evansville safe? Yes, right now, but you're currently underneath the tornado watch. I'm just keeping an eye on this stuff. So most of the tornadic action is happening kind of on the northern side here. What towns are safe? Okay, just getting some questions in, guys. I do apologize if I'm not answering your exact question. We're continuing to keep up with the highest alerts, which are active tornado warnings. Active tornado warnings in Greenup, KC, and about to enter Rose Hill, Illinois. I'm from Europe and I live in Louisville now, so this is low-key exciting and a little scary. Yes, you have gone from a place that does not get a lot of severe weather to a lot of severe weather. Louisville is not the craziest place, but man, they do get their fair share of severe weather. And also, look at this hook developing. Another very large hook developing on our southern supercell. And, oh, man, you can really, really see the entire storm is just absolutely tearing and rotating right now. That's the type of thing you look for when you analyze for possibly a large tornado. When you have this entire storm complex rotating, that's going to be very scary. I believe the southern storm is on the ground right now. Tornado warning, and the one that's on I-70 is currently unknown tornado warning. You should be in your safe place no matter what. You think the two supercells are going to merge? Right now, it looks like they're battling it out right now. I think the northern one is struggling with the outflow of the southern one. Usually the southern one becomes dominant in the battles. We will see. We'll continue to monitor very closely. The northern one might jump up a little bit further north to try to get away from the southern one. But also a little thing to point out is another supercell is entering the chat in south of the currently very strong one. That might do some combination, might do some supercell merger. It also might produce its own tornado here in Illinois. Just keep in mind, guys, so we have those two active tornado warnings in Illinois. Please don't spam chat. Bowling Green's fine right now. Bowling Green's fine. Unfortunately, debris ball-wise, we are too far away from the radar to really pin down exactly what's going on. We are heading towards Indiana. So here's our two tornado warnings, and we have numerous cells that are creating dangerous weather. These are about to enter Indiana. So if you're in Terre Haute, that's what's coming towards you. If you're in I-70 corridor, these are heading towards you. We have two very dangerous storms, and really, really not liking this rotation-wise, heading towards Casey, Illinois. Let me answer some questions here, guys. We are currently monitoring two very dangerous storms. There aren't any storm chasers in South Carolina. I don't think there's any severe weather going on in South Carolina right now. Terre Haute. Okay, I've been literally told Terre Haute. Is that correct, Mama? Terre Haute? The second way I said it. I got the first part right. Terra. I think my streamer mind is starting to take over. Sometimes when I get on hour 3, I start to get streamer mind. Columbus, Ohio could see isolated severe weather later today. Just got a new alert. Okay. I do believe Cheese has left the chat. We do have a new tornado warning. A new tornado warning has been issued for Yale, Illinois. And we had a chatter who was in Yale. I do know for a fact they are in their storm shelter. Yale, Illinois is now underneath a tornado warning for the next 29 minutes. You should be in your safe place right now. Please seek shelter. Okay, sorry, just getting an update by the Storm Prediction Center. Okay. Terre Haute. It's Terre Haute, right? Yeah, I mean, both these storms are just absolutely on a tear. This other one has gone for a while. The northern one still has some pretty good rotation. The Robinson storm, which one is that? There is a lot going on. South of Robinson. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's moving into the environment in which, obviously, we have a lot of wind shear. It's getting larger. The taller it gets, the more concerning, obviously, it's going to be. And, man, we've got a couple of bad boys. This, unfortunately, the forecast is verifying very well here, where we have now numerous tornado-warned storms heading towards very well-populated areas. If you live in Well, Yale should be in your safe place. If you live in Annapolis, that's again, we're in Illinois, and here is the border of Illinois, by the way. Illinois and Indiana is right here, so we're coming up on that. In Terre Haute is coming up next. So we talked about this about 30 minutes ago, but we have both tornado warned storms are basically on their way into this region. This is a very well populated region, unfortunately, and it is getting very concerning. I'm really, really hoping these storms start to die off before we get into a very well populated area. We could be in store for some extremely dangerous stuff here. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean the original forecast. So the original forecast called for, just kind of one supercell. Now we have two supercells. We also just had a nudger supercell on the southern storm here. And notice, man, this hook is just absolutely blaring. We possibly have a large tornado on the ground. Oh, no. Yikes. We got really strong rotation heading right into Yale. We know someone in Yale right now. Oh, no, we had a chatter in Yale. I hope they are in their safe place. The good news is they were able to lock their storm shelter, guys. Oh, man, this is the first time I've had a possibly very large tornado heading directly for someone we know in chat. This is a hard thing to watch. We have an extremely possibly large and dangerous tornado heading right into Yale, Illinois. Very hard to watch. These are the types of storms. These are the types of situations that really, man, they are hard to forecast for. They are really hard to keep you guys here. This is not good. We have a possibly very large and dangerous tornado heading right towards in Yale. And we have confirmation that they are in their storm shelter. I believe they have left chat. They have, of course, gone with their family and have reported that they'll be back. They are in their storm shelter. But, man, if you are in Yale, we have a very large and dangerous tornado possibly heading right for you. Please remain in your safe place until the storm has passed. I am really hoping we can hear from them after the storm passes. But, man, what happened here is we had a kind of nudger cell on the southern end, and now we have a major issue here. I mean, this storm really has clear air to itself. It is continuing to spin. This is a really, really hard thing to watch here. Tornado warning continues to be active for I-70. Do not want to forget about this one up to the north. Tornado warning continues for the next 9 minutes heading towards KC. The tornado rotation is pretty broad, but if you live anywhere within KC, the interchange or I-70, Martinsville's downstream, please remain in your safe place. Got a funnel in Newton. He must be in Newton looking at the actual storm. So, what's the chance of the storms forming in Kentucky? It has a chance to come back. Sorry, guys. Okay. Has the chance to come back. Mainly these storms that are forming on this line here. They're a bit further north than you'd think to get involved in Kentucky. So we'll continue to monitor the situation. You're still in a tornado watch for the next few hours here. But main threat right now, man, is along the I-70 corridor over here in Illinois and about to move into Indiana. Yikes. It's so hard to forecast for something when you literally just had someone in the chat who's directly in harm's way. I'm going to step away really, really quickly to refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's continue to cover this dangerous forecasting. And that's, oh, geez, yeah, the southern supercell, which now has a lot of clear air to work with, is probably about to get tornado warned. Not to add to the situation, but man, this is a very complicated, a very dangerous tornado-producing environment in which, oh man, look at that. If this, so the big thing to watch is, look, the main motion so far has been northeast. The moment you see the storm start curving eastward, even just a tiny bit more, then you need to be ready to take shelter. That's when we're going to start pulling into that tornado risk a lot more. And I think we're just a few minutes away from possibly seeing an additional tornado risk upon all of what's going on. The Robinson, I could be ready to take shelter in Robinson. Let's continue to monitor the forecast here, monitor the storms. Yale, ooh, we got major rotation just south of Yale. Hoping for a miss here. Hoping that the actual rotation misses Yale. It looks like it's just kind of farm grids down there. Hopefully everyone's in their safe place down into the south there. Continuing to monitor the situation, looks like our main corridor of rotation on this northern cell is dropped south of Casey, paralleling I-70. No, I think this is the main event, bro. Just along this frontal line. I do believe there is potential. I mean, you can see there's some residual cells hopping behind it, but I do believe this is at least there are, like, at least from the latest HRRR, a couple hours ago that I looked at, this is where most of the tornado potential was going to be realized. Yeah, we got numerous tornado-producing storms that are moving to the east here. Yeah, we'll see what happens on the cell to the south here. You can see it's getting a little bit outstretched from its kind of origin point, its updraft point. You can really start to tell. The updraft wants to go east, but the actual the downdraft is still kind of being torn apart. It probably needs a little bit more height before it starts moving eastward. Continue to monitor that situation very closely. Circulation is extremely strong just south of Yale. Tornado warning still in place. We are currently in Illinois, and we still have a current tornado warning in I-70. Okay. Just continue in chat, see what you guys have any questions about. I got a new update from the National Weather Service. Is that a tornado warning on what has just been added? I think it just got tornado warned. Yes, okay. All right, man. Whew. Adds, it's three's a party. We got a party of tornado warnings, guys. 3 active tornado warnings, and possibly all potentially have large scale here. We got a very large, possibly large and dangerous tornado south of Yale, Illinois, and now we have a new tornado warning in Illinois as well. This is for Stoy, Flat Rock, and downstream. We'll put Robinson due to our environment here, but also could put you in your safe place. If you are in Robinson, Flat Rock, or Stoy, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place immediately. We now have three active tornado warnings in Illinois, and we just got another downstream tornado warning on our northern one, and this is a big downstream warning. We're just a few miles away from Terre Haute now. It is oh my gosh, come on, it is now. Okay, we're just trying to fit everything on screen, having trouble getting it on the screen. We now have, we technically have 5 tornado warnings by definition. We have 3 tornado warned storms, and now we have a downstream tornado warning that includes almost all of I-70 and the eastern portions, all the way to the Illinois-Indiana border. I do believe there is a different National Weather Service office. I think the National Weather Service office of Illinois, of this Illinois district, has just warned it until the edge of their office zone coverage. So Darwin, Marshall, Martinsville. Also, please seek shelter. Go to your lowest level of your house right now. Active tornado warning. Terre Haute, Perryton. These are downstream areas that I think you should be close. You should be nearby your tornado shelter and ready to go very closely. If you are in Flat Rock, if you are in Stoy, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Tornado warning in place for there. And in Yale, we have a very strong rotation. Be in your safe place right now. Wouldn't be surprised to see Annapolis, Illinois get added to another tornado warning on top of that. A rotation continues to race eastwards, paralleling I-70 on the northern cell. Let me see if I can answer any questions. All of these tornado warnings are in southeast Illinois right now. We are about to jump over into Indiana. So keep that in mind. If you're in Indiana and you're in Terre Haute, please be ready to seek shelter. We have possibly large and dangerous tornadoes moving into your region right now. We have a pretty high-end, high-scale environment in which, unfortunately, the forecast is being very well realized right now with numerous supercells that are very large and moving eastward. If you guys wouldn't mind leaving a follow and leaving a like on the stream so we can get as many people underneath this alert as possible. Terre Haute is the largest city that I've seen so far that could be under risk of a major tornado here. And I really want to give as much heads up to as many people as possible. I'm very proud of the fact that we have given a heads up to a lot of people in the chat so far, so I want to keep doing that. If you wouldn't mind, oh man, we have just received an upgraded warning. Man, can things stop getting worse here? We have a confirmed tornado on the southern cell, on the ground and dangerous, heading towards Flat Rock and Stoy. I'll repeat that again. This is Illinois, Stoy and Flat Rock and Robinson, Illinois. Seek shelter immediately. We have a confirmed large and dangerous tornado on the ground heading northeast-east about 35 miles per hour. You need to seek shelter immediately. You may notice the southern tornado warning is bold. That is because it is confirmed. And apparently chaser traffic is getting very bad. Just a little report. There's a lot of chasers out there. That's going to be fun to deal with in May. If you guys are just joining in, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Illinois. This is for Flat Rock, Robinson, and Stoy, Illinois. And if you look at the latest radar scan, yikes, we might have a large and dangerous tornado in Illinois. And the southern cell has nothing holding it back. There's complete clear air to its south, and the main thing I think could see stopping it is, it's going to deviate east because it's now tall enough to tap into the 140 miles per hour of wind shear in the environment. It has nothing holding it back. This could be a real problem for a long time. Don't want to take away from our other tornado warnings, guys. We still have 3 active tornado warnings within Illinois in Yale, and about to be extended. I believe we actually probably just got an extension on one of them. Yes, the Yale one just got cut and extended eastward. Let's see if that includes Annapolis. I don't know if it does. And yes, we are in Illinois. We have a lot going on. Welcome to the stream, guys. Please leave a like on the stream so we can share as many people as possible. Current active tornado warnings across the board, 3 of them. Casey, Marshall, Darwin, seek shelter immediately. Yale, and Annapolis. And lastly, we have a confirmed tornado warning in Stoy and Flat Rock, Illinois. We got a very dangerous situation shaping up. Also, want to alert Indiana now. Indiana, you're about to receive a handful of tornado-producing supercells. Chasers are now on their way to the southern one. Man, they're going to have a really tough time on getting to that southern one. Just because you're either going to have to core punch or you have to go all the way around. So it's going to be interesting to see people. If I was chasing, I'd definitely the southern one because it has obviously the most likely chance to survive the longest. Terre Haute rhymes with wear a coat. Terre Haute? That right? I think we need a counter of how many times I've said this town name wrong. It's probably getting to the rainy day weather record for how many times I've said it wrong. Flat Rock, oh gosh. This absolute large and dangerous tornado that has been observed is making a beeline for you. A beeline. Looks like a small farming town. You should be seeking shelter immediately. I mean, this cell that has really just popped off is moving east. And, I mean, it's just to make matters worse, we have basically 3 pockets of rotation that have just absolutely been moving. Yeah, I mean, we like how I talked about, the stronger, the taller the tornado, the taller the storm, the more it's going to feel those upper level winds. And it is going just to beeline east. The upper level kind of influence here. It is a very dangerous environment out today. It's because once the storms are large enough, I mean, they really are off to the races as well. I'm seeing some more people join in. Welcome in, guys. We currently have 3 active tornado warnings, 1 observed. Let's start with that. This is in southeast Illinois for kind of getting your bearings. We are in Flat Rock, Stoy, Illinois, being your safe place immediately. Confirmed tornado on the ground in that region. Yale and going to be moving towards Annapolis here soon underneath a tornado warning, as well as Casey, Martinsville, Marshall, and Darwin, Illinois. Seek shelter, as well as I-70. Seek shelter immediately. We have a current 3 active tornado warnings. Terre Haute is also downstream of these tornado-warned storms. You should be ready to go in your safe place at a moment's notice for this very large town. It's the largest town that we've seen today that could be under risk of a tornado warning. Please don't spam chat. Warsaw, Kentucky is okay right now underneath any. It's not underneath any tornado warnings. You should be weather aware, though, as we continue to track these storms. Okay. I think the main circulation has passed you, Cheese Emoji. Are you okay? Did you hear anything? Did you hear any? I don't know if the actual tornado went over you or not, or if it was on the ground. I'm hoping it wasn't, so it didn't cause any damage. According to the radar, when it went past you guys, most of the strongest circulation was south of you. If you guys are just joining us, we have Cheese Emoji in chat. They were in Yale. Right here, Yale, Illinois, who just saw a tornado possibly move south of them, according to the latest radar. Well, to fill you in, Cheese, we currently have a confirmed tornado heading towards Flat Rock. This tornado has been observed on the ground. Edwards, Mississippi, not going to see severe weather for today. Okay, nothing for Wisconsin either. You guys are just joining in. We have a very complicated and dangerous setup moving towards very well-populated areas. And it is very complicated setup here. Wow, they have just absolute monster supercells. See, are we moving towards any new radar? Not for a while, not towards any Indianapolis. So we're going to stick in this kind of radar zone. I actually got some supercells firing behind all this fun. Keeping an eye on those. Not to add to the chaos. Man, it's absolute early season ripper going on right now. New tornado warning. Okay, they're just continuing the Martinsville one. Okay, yeah, they're just going to cut it off as they've been doing. State, we're in Illinois, 3 active tornado warnings. Excuse me. We got a very active situation going on here. Just a reminder, guys, we will be out in the field storm chasing this coming May. Follow for that. More updates coming. This is going to be the kind of setup for, obviously, early season and mid-season. And we got currently 1 observed tornado heading towards Flat Rock. You should be in your safe place immediately. All heading towards Ohio, kind of. Generally, the risk will drop down a decent amount, but isolated tornadoes cannot be ruled out across the region. We just stepped out, and our 3 of my neighbors' houses are destroyed. Oh my gosh, jeez. Oh gosh, stay safe from down power lines and power outages. If you have any photos or videos, if you want to share, it's wholly up to you to share with everyone. But we do have confirmed damage in Yale, Illinois by Cheese. If you would like to share, it's totally up to you. But please stay safe. I'm glad to hear you're okay, though. Hopefully everyone else there is okay. We were thinking about you incredibly a lot during this tornado problem. Is your house okay too, guys? And comment. I'm just pinning in chat. They are from Yale, Illinois. That just saw a tornado. Wow, look at this southern storm. Jeez, what a monster. Look at that absolutely aggressive hook. I mean, you have a full kind of 360 engulfment of... Okay, good. Good to hear you guys are all okay. Okay, we do have an extension on the tornado warning that we were talking about with Cheese. This is now a new tornado warning for Annapolis, York, and Hudsonville in Illinois. A new tornado warning, radar indicated ping pong ball sized hail incoming. So sorry to hear the damage, but I'm really happy you're okay. I mean, hopefully that early warning was able to provide some help there. Hail size is golf ball and Yale. Geez, yeah. We got ping pong ball sized hail heading in towards this region. And Cheese, if you would like to submit anything, totally up to you again. Feel free to DM me on TikTok. And okay, we continuing a observed tornado warning here in the southern portions of the kind of warning polygons here. So guys, just taking a quick second. Really happy to hear Cheese is okay though, man. In Yale, Illinois, with potential tornado damage. Storm is moving slowly. It's not moving that slowly. The southern one is kind of moving slowly, but it's only kind of picking up the upper level winds we're about right now. So yes, we have confirmed damage from this center tornado warning. So I do want to stress the fact that these are dangerous tornadoes. You need to be taking shelter with them. So happy to hear our viewer from Yale, Illinois is okay. And we have numerous dangerous tornadoes that are moving into Indiana now. So we've been in Illinois during this entire tornado event. I use Weatherfront. Feel free to use the creator code link in my bio link. It's in my bio. Free month. But yeah, I'm very happy to hear that Cheese is okay. That was very, very scary. I'm glad we got warnings out, but man, it is it is stressful forecasting for stuff like this. Robinson, Illinois. Ooh, okay. I'm just getting so many updates. This is kind of insane. Where's Robinsonville? Oh, shoot. Yeah, Robinsonville is just outside of tornado warning. I think they should be in their safe place. Honestly, I'd say seek shelter due to the large hail that might be thrown at them. They have possibly golf ball-sized hail. Tornado warning. We have a damaging threat. We have an extremely... we have a tornado emergency. What is this? We have a considerable tornado warning. Oh, we have a PDS tornado warning. Not a tornado emergency, but man, we have a... Oh, gosh. Okay, this is extremely rare and a deadly tornado. We have an extremely rare and damaging deadly tornado. Look at this pink polygon. This is an extremely rare and dangerous situation. If you are in Robinson... Actually, I just told that person... OT, please tell your son to seek immediate shelter. You have a tornado PDS warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. Flat Rock, Palestine, seek shelter right now. You have an extremely large and dangerous tornado on the ground heading towards these regions, confirmed by people on the ground. We're talking about a large and dangerous, deadly tornado. Please seek shelter immediately. OT, call them immediately. There is no time for delay. Notice how we are now in a pink polygon. This is an extremely dangerous situation, the largest and most serious situation we've had all day. This is the first PDS tornado warning this year, and this means business. You want to take shelter immediately. I cannot stress how important it is to take shelter. This is a life-threatening scenario. Man, you look at the rotation, we have a very large and dangerous tornado heading towards Flat Rock, Palestine, and Robinson. We're about to cross over into Indiana. This is an extremely serious situation. Notice how we're moving eastward. That's because our tornado is now large and damaging. Don't want to take away from Annapolis here. We have also very strong circulation happening here. Man, we have an extremely dangerous situation unfolding on our southern supercell. A very large and dangerous tornado in Illinois is now on the ground. Yes, of course, Cheese. And if you have any photos or videos you would like to, if you want to share, please feel free. Just so we can see, or we can report on that as well. I'm going to be on this tornado. If you guys are just joining, please like the stream so we can get this out to as many people as possible. We have an extremely large and dangerous tornado confirmed by National Weather Service in a tornado potentially destructive situation. Please seek shelter immediately. Potentially dangerous situation. That's PDS. Particularly dangerous situation. This is a level 2 out of 3 tornado. And notice how we are in a pink polygon. That is an extremely dangerous situation. Seek shelter immediately. I was not expecting to see this today. We have, of course, the chance to see large tornadoes. We now have one that has been realized. A large and dangerous tornado is currently on the ground in Illinois for Robinson, Palestine, and Flat Rock. Please seek shelter immediately. I've confirmed tornado, strong tornado, no warnings about area from National Service. Okay, I don't know exactly what that means. Keeping an eye, we see. What do we have? Yeah, we have a wedge on the ground. We have a wedge tornado. That means a very large, dangerous, and damaging tornado on the ground heading, just about to head into Indiana here. Robinson, Flat Rock, Palestine. Please be in your safe place immediately. Looks like we had a little bit of a deviation up to the northeast. Hopefully we missed Flat Rock here. Man, there are some kind of spread out farmhouses. I really hope everyone is in their safe place. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Cannot stress the importance of taking shelter with this one. Could be a life-changing decision not to take shelter. This is almost the most dangerous warning the National Weather Service can issue. You can notice it's in pink. That is a particularly dangerous situation. A very large and dangerous tornado is now making its way across Robinson, Palestine, and Flat Rock, Illinois. You need to be taking shelter right now. No time to delay. If there is anything showing you the severity of this event, that warning should be chilling to see. This early in the season, we are now seeing a very large and dangerous tornado on the ground, which should be in your safe place. There is no other option. If you do not take shelter, it could and probably will be deadly if the tornado comes through your region. Robinson, Palestine, Flat Rock, seek shelter immediately. You still have tornado warnings out for Annapolis, York, and Hudsonville. Darwin, Marshall, also underneath tornado warnings. Our most severe tornado warning remains to be in the south with an observed very large tornado on the ground. Look at this. We have an extension, an observed tornado warning extension. This is pretty rare to see, but they do this in the case of, I guess the tornado is moving pretty fast here, so they're trying to stay ahead of the game. Paxton, Sullivan, and Carlisle. This is the first tornado warning in Indiana, so we just have been added a tornado warning in Indiana. You should be seeking shelter immediately within here. This is a tornado that has been confirmed, to be very large and deadly. Please seek shelter immediately within this new box, this new polygon. This includes Route 41, New Lebanon, Paxton, Carlisle, and Marome. Please seek shelter immediately. We've just moved into Indiana. A very large and dangerous tornado is moving towards the region. Oh gosh, not liking the rotation, starting to dive down a bit more south here. If you're just joining in and wondering what that pink polygon is, that is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. A very rare and dangerous tornado warning reserved for very large and deadly tornadoes. Currently, Robinson, Palestine, Flat Rock are all underneath tornado warnings, as well as now we've had our first tornado warning for an observed tornado for Sullivan, Paxton, Carlisle, New Lebanon, and Marome, Indiana. We are in western Indiana. Please take shelter if you are in Robinson. Very dangerous situation unfolding across the Midwest here. We have numerous tornado warnings. We have a PDS tornado warning. Very rare for this time of year. Please take shelter immediately. There's no time to delay. If you get a tornado warning, we're talking about very large and deadly tornadoes. If you do not take shelter during these, Terry Holt is coming up next for these supercells. The good news is I have for you right now is rotation is not super strong. I'd still be on the edge of your seat just in case you need to take shelter. This is a very serious situation that is unfolding across Illinois and Indiana. If you're just joining in, we have a confirmed very large and very dangerous tornado on the ground in Illinois. This is for Robinson, Palestine, and Flat Rock. Please seek shelter immediately. Arizona is okay, if that's what you're referencing by AZ. Thank you, Bubba, for the follow. Appreciate that. Southern Illinois might see some more later beyond, but honestly, not very likely. Hey guys, hopefully you guys are hanging in there. I know this is a extremely dangerous situation going on. If we take a look at these storms, we're going to cut off the rotation for a second. This one is just an absolute monster. We've had a very large and dangerous tornado produced by this one, now entering Indiana with a observed tag on it. Tornado warning observed. Marome, New Lebanon, Paxton, Carlisle, all underneath tornado warnings. You should be seeking shelter right now. These two other tornado warned supercells are continuing to push eastward. Annapolis, York, Hudsonville, Darwin, all in Illinois, need to be seeking shelter immediately. Additionally, Terre Haute is downstream of these tornado-producing storms. Should be ready to go into your safe place at a moment's notice. Kentucky will be looking at the rest of the night. So the good news is I don't really have anything seeing for Kentucky right now. However, there's still active tornado watch within your region. I'd wait for that to expire to let your guard down, just in case we have anything transpire along the southern portions of these storms here. Of course, you can see the potency of this environment, mainly sticking between Illinois and Indiana. Would not let your guard down until this passes. New Jersey's fine. Press Isle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are following along here. I know this is a very dangerous situation that's unfolding across the country. Let me take for Goshen, Indiana. Just joining us, we've had at least a handful of confirmed tornadoes and one very large confirmed tornado. For Goshen, Indiana, I think you'll be fine. Maybe an isolated severe weather threat, but other than that, it should be okay. Thank you, Bowen, for the follow. Appreciate that. I live in Robinson. Okay, hopefully you're in your safe place still. The good news I have for you, most of the circulation has moved to your east. Stay in your safe place, though. You still have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. If you have any friends in Palestine or east of you, in like Marome, New Lebanon, Paxton, and Carlisle, in Indiana, tell them to seek shelter immediately. A very large and dangerous tornado continues to make its way east. There is no time for delay. Flat Rock is also underneath a PDS tornado warning. Excuse me. That's Flat Rock, Illinois. Flat Rock, Illinois. Correction. Indiana, I don't think underneath any tornado warning. Indianapolis. Obviously, this is all kind of in the direction of Indianapolis. All these tornado-warned storms. I'd be on high alert there. They're still pretty far away. But I would not let your guard down. We do just have a new tornado warning, the second one for Indiana. This one is for Graysville and Fairbanks. Tornado warning issued for your region. Radar indicated tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. Seek shelter immediately. Marshall should be in your safe place as well. If you're in Marshall, Zach, are you in your safe place? Please be in your safe place. Good news I have for you right now, I don't see any exact circulation, but bad news is I don't have a radar very close to you, so you should be in your safe place until the actual storms pass by. No time for delay. Do not wait for me to confirm your tornado warning. Guys, if you're just joining us, the good news is we just lost our PDS tornado warning. That's some good news. That's a particularly dangerous situation. You're in your closet, good. Thank you for being in your safe place. Good job. Bad news is we have 3 active tornado warned storms. Now they're working their way into Indiana, okay? So we have tornado-warned storms moving into New Indiana. These areas, Carlisle, Paxton, New Lebanon, Marome, Graysville, and Fairbanks, are now underneath new tornado warnings in Indiana. My stupid monitor keeps dying from being stupid. What part of Indiana? Western Indiana, just south of Terre Haute. And I actually think we might have a new tornado warning. Oh, no, okay. I just got a little fooled by the upper levels there. What? I think we're still kind of a better view down in the south, yeah. We're getting pretty close to the Indianapolis radar, but not close enough in which we'll switch yet. Northwest Indiana should be okay there. And these three tornado-warned storms are heading basically just into Terre Haute, as well as down to the south, all the way as south as Carlisle. We do have a new tornado warning. Let me take a look at that. This is just an incredible event that's happening, unfortunately. We've had a very large tornado on the ground. Now we have a few storms that are all kind of just colliding and bouncing around, all capable of producing very large tornadoes. Okay, well, looks like they messed up and canceled the PDS tornado warning and reissued a tornado warning on the western side of it. So Palestine, you're still underneath a tornado warning. Stay in your safe place until as Palestine, Illinois. Stay in your safe place until the tornado has passed. Cleveland, Ohio has a isolated tornado risk later today. Utah, not any severe weather risk for today. Nothing for Missouri. I hear a lot of wind. Definitely stay in your safe place in Marshall. You're going through the worst of it right now. Stay safe there. Stay safe. If you're just joining us, we have an observed tornado down in New Lebanon, Marome, Paxton, Indiana. Go to your safe place immediately. Tornado warning issued for that area. If you're in Terre Haute, get ready to go in your safe place if we see a continuation of a tornado warning that has been issued for almost 100 miles now. We've had a long-range couple of tornadoes here. And then in the future for Northern Kentucky, you still remain in a tornado watch for the next 3 hours. I'd stay weather aware just in case you get any back-end storms. no immediate pressing threat. Yes, we have someone else who lives in Marshall right now. They are in their closet. They are in their safe place. Of course, Zach, stay safe. Stay safe. This is why I do it, right? I'm trying to give as much heads up as possible. The worst feeling, but the worst feeling in my life is hearing we had a chatter a few moments ago in Yale, Illinois, go through a tornado, but we were able to alert them 15 minutes before they got an alert on their phone. They got to their safe place 10 minutes before the warning came out. They got a warning, and they just came back, and they said their neighbors' houses were destroyed. That is sad to hear, but also makes me happy because we are able to give them minutes, which are crucial to take shelter. And I mean, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. That is huge to me. It is just even an extra minute for someone. It is just so crucial, and that's why we're here to answer your guys' questions as best as I can. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Every like, every support that helps us reach more people so we can help more people. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Still haven't observed tornado warning entering Indiana. Circulation has just entered Indiana. Paxton, Carlisle, Sullivan in Indiana. Take action right now. Go to your safe place. If you're in Farmersburg, Shelburne in Indiana, go to your safe place. Fairbanks, Graysville, also underneath tornado warning. Do you believe we're going to get a new tornado warning? Warn on forecast system? I have not. Thank you, Robert, for the follow. Might have to give me a little bit of context. Let's see what that tornado or that alert was. I have like emergency alerts on. Okay. Okay, I think they just re-chopped the forecast. Okay, so we just got a new tornado warning. So before, and this will be a reference to where we are. Terre Haute is now underneath a tornado warning. That is a lot of people. Let's see how many people are underneath this tornado warning. 68,000 people are now underneath a tornado warning. 68,000. Here we go. New tornado warning issued for Terre Haute. Seek shelter right now. This is also for Perryton, Perry Creek. You need to go to your safe place immediately, guys. Go to your safe place right now. For reference, Indianapolis is over here. We now have 3 tornado warned storms entering Indiana, western Indiana. Chicago not involved in this? Anyone in Terre Haute, please go to your safe place right now. We were able to give a very far out alert on that. I'm very happy about that one. You do not have much time, though. So basically, you kind of have a mess heading towards this region. The radars are really far away, and you should be going to your safe place right now. Okay, we just got like all 3 of those warnings got chopped to be more in line with their current rotation tracks. Let me update this. Just updating the title. Okay. No, I don't think Chicago is going to see any significant severe weather for today. You guys still there? Are you still getting me? I'm getting a little bit of connection issues on my end. Everyone still got me. So anyone say yes in chat? Okay. Not on hour 3.5 of streaming here. Sorry if I'm getting a little tired. Hanging in there. Okay, cool. You still got me. So Marshall's still inside that tornado warning. So stay in your safe place. You're about to get passed by the actual circulation. I think you probably can get out of your safe place in the next probably 5 minutes here, Zach. So you're almost there. Terre Haute is now underneath a tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. That's Terre Haute, Indiana. Perryton, Darwin, Perry Creek, Farmersburg, Fairbanks, Shelburne, Sullivan, New Lebanon, Paxton, all underneath tornado warnings. Sullivan, New Lebanon, Marome, Paxton, and Carlisle are underneath tornado warnings. of an observed tornado. You need to be seeking shelter right now. Is Cleveland, Ohio going to be cool today? Cleveland, Ohio has an isolated tornado threat. Stay weather aware within this region. So again, guys, please seek shelter immediately within this region here. Terre Haute, Perryton, Perry Creek, Fairbanks, Farmersburg, Shelburne, Graysville, Sullivan, New Lebanon, Marin, Paxton, Carlisle. Seek shelter immediately. Anyone in these regions? Please seek shelter first before answering, but if you are, go, go, go. If you know anyone in Terre Haute, tell them, seek shelter immediately. We've had the history of strong and large tornadoes today. There is no time to delay. Thank you, Wendy, for the share. Thank you, Courtney, for the follow. Please leave a like, guys, so we can get the word out as quickly as possible to these people. We have over 68,000 people underneath a tornado warning. 68,000. 68,000. An extremely large population underneath tornado warnings. I'm not liking the look on the southern cell. We have possibly another large tornado trying to form here in Indiana now, and just south of New Lebanon. Paxton, you need to be in your safe place. You have very, very, very low amount of time before you receive possibly a large tornado. Please, please, please seek shelter. Purple box is just kind of circling all the tornado warnings in one. I'll switch off purple just for clarification here. There we go. There we go. Red is encompassing all the active tornado warnings in Indiana. Going to continue to repeat myself just so we can get people in their safe place. Terre Haute, Perryton, Perry Creek, Farmersburg, Fairbanks, Graysville, Shelburne, Marome, New Lebanon, Paxton, and Carlisle, all in Indiana. You need to be getting in shelter right now. Here from Indianapolis, you should be monitoring the situation. These storms are heading towards you guys. They're basically on a beeline heading towards Indianapolis. Terre Haute is the kind of core population. We have over 70,000 people. Over 70,000 people underneath a tornado warning in Terre Haute. Please seek shelter immediately. We were able to get that alert out very, very far out in time. I did say to be ready to seek shelter about 40 minutes ago. And now we have an active tornado warning for the region. Please do not try to visually confirm tornadoes today, guys. They're now all rain-wrapped. All these storms, if you're looking for circulation, they are rain-wrapped. Do not go outside and try to visually confirm before you go in shelter. Just go to shelter. No time to delay. They're moving very fast, and the tornadoes are what's called rain-wrapped. They have a sheet of rain in front of them. Do not try to visually confirm tornadoes today. My sister-in-law said there is one on the ground in Sullivan. Oh, gosh, yes. That one is confirmed. It is a confirmed tornado, so hopefully they are in their safe place in Sullivan. That's a very dangerous tornado. It's actually a tornado that has a history of a PDS tornado, particularly dangerous situation, due to it being very large and dangerous. Is Terre Haute about 60,000? There are a few colleges there, including Indiana State University and Rose-Hulman. Yes. That's correct. Immediately know that is correct. I've honestly been told now numerous times of how to pronounce it different ways, so it might be kind of depending on where you're from at this point. Anyways, you should be going into your safe place. You should be seeking shelter in there, however it's pronounced. Terre Haute, Missouri not going to be seeing severe weather. Sullivan just got done from recovering from a tornado. Oh, gosh, yeah, unfortunately, a possible major tornado. The good news is it looks like it's probably going to move south of Sullivan, but, man, that is a very large tornado. I probably wouldn't be surprised to see this upgraded again into an observed tag. There are numerous storm chasers on it. So we have 3 tornado-producing storms. I-70 through Carlisle, this entire red polygon here in Indiana, are underneath active tornado warnings. Please seek shelter immediately. Yes, Zach, you may exit from your safe place. Thank you for going into your safe place. Terre Haute? Terre Haute? Is that correct immediately now? I'm trying my best. I'm getting streamer brain now, so I've honestly starting to lose it. It's been a very busy storm track. Southwestern Ohio, am I safe? You are in a severe weather risk for today. The kind of core threat actually are these storms that are pretty far away from you. I'd say weather aware. I can't say there's anything that's standing out that's immediately coming, but stay up to date on the forecast for today. So I see a really big problem. We have a lead supercell heading into Indianapolis. So if you were anywhere in Indianapolis, this thing is heading towards you. I'd be ready. I wouldn't be surprised to see you guys added to the tornado watch relatively soon here. Okay, so I mean, you probably have, about an hour before the storm gets to you guys. So if you are in Indiana, it is time to be ready. I'm not doing a job of explaining it. Well, it's okay. I forgive you. Look at this! Look at this storm down in the south. I mean, it is an absolute monster. We're a little bit farther off the ground because we switched radars. We got an absolute monster storm here in New Lebanon and Carlisle. I mean, look at the entire thing, just a donut of rotation. Donut of rotation. Now I'm hungry. Very dangerous situation unfolding across Indiana now. We got numerous tornado warnings, and we now have an extension of our tornado warning here in Indiana. Okay, let me cross this off. So, new tornado warning has Earth. Sorry, I'm just trying to read how to say Terra, Earth, Turth. Okay, I can't. I'm done. I'm done trying to pronounce it. I tried. Okay, so let's go back to this. Wow, Paxton, you need to be in your safe place. Oof, gosh, could see a major tornado out of this again. Paxton, Sullivan. Now we got new areas underneath this warning. We got an extension on this very dangerous tornadoes. Coat, Hote. Is it Hote? I can't. Is it Terry at least? I can't even. Hote. A valiant effort. You know, I'm starting to crash out about it. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? We have a new tornado warning for kind of West Indiana. This includes Sullivan, Duggar, Vicksburg, Linton, and Jasonville. You have a possibly very large and dangerous tornado incoming. So it's Terre Haute. Holt? Terre Haute. You guys are making me lose my mind, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, let's stay focused, okay? Terre Haute needs to be in their safe place right now. You have a tornado warning there. Perryton, Perry Creek, Farmersburg, Fairbank, New Lebanon, Paxton, Sullivan, Duggar, Vicksburg, Linton, all need to be in their safe places. We have a major tornado risk ongoing. Tornado warnings across the board. Luckily, none of them are observed, at least for right now. Looking at the southern one, though, I would not be surprised if this one was on the ground and possibly becoming large. That is not how you say it. Okay, I'm glad everyone's arguing about this. Terre Haute, that is not how you say it. Louisville is currently underneath tornado watch. Yes, that's correct. For the next 3 hours, stay up to date on the forecast. No immediate threat pressing. Brazil, unfortunately, don't have capabilities of forecasting. Current states, what state are we in for this tornado warning? We are in Indiana. Update. All right, we have an observed tornado, guys. Seek shelter immediately. Observed tornado on the ground. This is for Sullivan, Paxton, Duggar, Vicksburg, Linton, and Jasonville. You have an observed dangerous tornado on the ground. Paxton. Oof, gosh, not good for Paxton. A little small town here, Paxton, Indiana, now underneath a tornado warning. Observed tornado about to cross over into your region, moving about 35 miles per hour, east-northeast. Oof. Get to your safe place immediately. No time for delay. A major tornado heading into your area. Dayton, Ohio. Can't tell you how bad it's going to be, but should be weather aware. Not as bad as this kind of outbreak that's happening. Ooh. Sorry, guys. Kind of pushing through. Pennsylvania, maybe a couple of isolated rumbles of thunder. Not expecting to see anything really severe out of these storms for you. Major storm here. Possibly a major blow to Paxton, Indiana right now. Oh, Brazil, Indiana? Not bad. I thought the person meant like just Brazil. I'm not gonna lie. For Brazil, Indiana. Stay up to date. You're downstream of a current active tornado warning. So you should be ready to go, ready to seek shelter within the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes. The storm has basically been paralleling I-70. So I'd be ready to take shelter if need be here. Okay, cool. Sorry guys, the quick delay is checking streaming integrity. Whew. Getting a little exhausted. We're getting on hour 4 of the stream. You guys are enjoying the live coverage. If you wouldn't mind liking the stream so we can get the word out. My friends in Shelburne, oh gosh, tell them to seek shelter. I mean, they're just outside the warning area, but man, the good news is, honestly, the supercell is dragging a little bit further north, so hopefully that stays intact. If they do get a warning, tell them to seek shelter. This has been a very serious severe weather day. We have a very serious tornado warning just south of them with an observed tornado heading towards Paxton, Duggar, Linton, and Jasonville. Jackson County, I can't tell you exact counties in Ohio just yet. Should be weather aware for your later evening. As these storms race eastwards. You guys are just joining us. Terre Haute, Perryton, Perry Creek, Fairbank, Shelburne, or just west of Shelburne, Sullivan, New Lebanon, Paxton, Duggar, Vicksburg, Linton, Jasonville, Lyons. All these areas in Indiana are underneath an active tornado warning. You should be going into your safe place right now. Let's take a look at the rotation. Where do we got rotation? Well, we're getting a little bit of feedback here. Looks like Perryton, he should be keeping an eye on this broad rotation, at least in the upper levels here. Good news in the Fairbanks tornado warning. You don't see a large amount of rotation on that one. And lastly, the Paxton one. This honestly is the one I'm the most worried about. We got very strong rotation heading just crossed over Paxton, heading towards Duggar. We got a very mature-looking supercell that has have the history of producing a very large tornado. It has had the history of a large tornado on the ground. Okay, Chief, you're like the 8th person to tell me different pronunciation. I can't. Terre Haute? Unbelievable. Just to keep in mind here, we've got a couple of straggler supercells behind here, none of which are producing anything right now, but keep it in your mind just in case something happens. Thank you, Chief, for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry for my reaction. It's just I think I've been told like multiple different ways on how to pronounce it, so it's been a little crazy. Terre Haute. I can't, guys. Either way, if you're in that town I keep mispronouncing, you should be in your safe place. Tornado warning is in effect. We have a confirmed tornado, guys. Confirmed tornado in Linton, Duggar, Vicksburg, Jasonville, and Sullivan. Seek shelter immediately. This is in Indiana. We have a very strong storm. Thank you, Moxie, for the follow. Very strong storm. You guys mind if I take a quick snack break? I'm just gonna literally eat a quick snack. I'm gonna keep live the radar on here, but I'm just gonna literally eat a quick snack, if you don't mind. Oh, Moxie, are you in that town I can't pronounce? If you are, please be in your safe place. Got a serious situation ongoing. All right, I'm back. We are back, and look at that. Nothing really has changed, other than a new severe thunderstorm warning. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Means a lot. To keep pushing on, we are on just under 4 hours of streaming. Getting close to my record stream. I think record stream was 7 hours. So, not too bad, not too shabby. Thing about like being on like the Weather Channel or like these other news stations is usually there's someone to back them up. So it's a little tough to just do 4 hours of yourself straight talking. Sometimes it gets a little egregious. All right, so I got some good news for some people here. Number one, we got our condensing on this tornado warning down in the central portions here. So Shelburne has been dropped, Graysville and Hermia has been dropped outside of our tornado warnings. Terre Haute is still in an active tornado warning. We kind of have broad rotation just along this entire line. Multiple supercells kind of colliding with each other. It has all been a mess. Nebraska not going to be involved in this, by the way. Currently all in Indiana with our severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. We still have an observed tornado on the ground in Indiana. This thing is racing to the east. Still a very, very, very well-developed supercell. And, man, you can see not a hook, but a ring. A ring around the rosy. I believe the radar on the left is a tiny delayed. So keep that in mind for that. And if you're in Duggar, if you're in Linton, if you're in Vicksburg, if you're in Jasonville, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place. Observed tornado on the ground. Continue to race to your east, heading towards you guys. That is kind of the refresh of what's all going on here. Numerous tornado warnings, as well as a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Indianapolis, because I obviously know we're going to start probably build a lot of people from Indianapolis watching here. This all is coming towards you, but there's an additional supercell ahead of all of this, kind of heading your general direction that might cause some issues if it can get a little bit stronger and tap into the environment. So tornado, I wouldn't be surprised if you get out of the tornado watch here very soon. That's kind of the full update here, guys. We continue to watch these storms race to the east here. If you haven't been with us for the duration of the coverage, we've had numerous confirmed tornadoes as well as a couple of confirmed very large tornadoes. Damage has been confirmed on the ground by multiple people. We've actually had multiple people confirm damage in chat of their hometowns. And we've also have provided important alerts for people who were in harm's way, which is honestly the most important part of what we've done so far. Here to answer your guys' questions. Let's continue to watch this. Casey, you got to be in your safe place immediately. If you are in South Terre Haute, you need to be in your safe place right now. You have an active tornado warning. Please tell me you're in your safe place. I don't care if you get off the stream. You need to be in your safe place immediately. Right now, we're a little bit far away from radar for me to tell you your exact situation, but you are underneath the active tornado warning. Okay, good case. You're in a safe place. Thank you for doing that. We're thinking about you. We're hoping for the best here. Good news generally is I don't see like something that really picks out my spot for a confirmed tornado, but you should be in your safe place. Terre Haute, it's safe. No, you should be in your You should be in your shelter right now. You should be in your storm shelter. You should be in your safe place. There's an active tornado warning in Terre Haute. You kind of have like a couple of supercells that just kind of gone off the rails. So you should just be in your safe place just in case something does drop down. Current tornado warning is for the next 22 minutes. 1 inch hail and active tornado. Down to the south here, we currently have an active tornado warning that has been observed. This is heading towards Linton and Jasonville and Duggar and Vicksburg. It's an absolute massive supercell that's been producing lightning. It's been throwing lightning off the actual cell. It is so strong. What about Indiana? We're kind of all talking about western Indiana here for the severe weather threat. And tornado threat, for that matter. So if you guys are just joining in, we have a tornado on the ground right now. Tornado on the ground in Sullivan, Linton, Duggar, and Jasonville, Indiana. Should be in your safe place immediately. We have a couple cells that are starting to work their way into Indianapolis. Should be ready for severe weather or a couple of isolated tornadoes as these continue to race to the east. And if you're in Terre Haute, you should be in your safe place right now. Current active tornado warning. All right, let me answer some questions here additionally on top of what's been going on. Garrett, Indiana. Oops, not Garrett in. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Obviously, a lot to watch. Do apologize for my delayed time here if I'm trying to answer as many questions as possible. Good news for Garrett is you're pretty far north to be involved in the severe weather. And there it is. I'm going to go back to forecasting for this new tornado warning. This is a big one, guys. Possibly the largest tornado warning we've had all day. And this is for Terre Haute, Riley, the I-70 corridor, Sealyville, Staunton, Corey, Centerpoint, Saline City, and Brazil. So we had someone from Brazil earlier. Brazil, Indiana. You should be seeking shelter immediately. Okay. Oh gosh, I am getting worried that Indianapolis is going to have a tornado warning here soon as well. Just because our cell out to the here is really starting to get hooky. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we have a new active tornado warning. Let's see how many people are involved in this. I'm sure it is a lot. New active tornado warning for 98,000 people. So let's put it. Over 100,000 people are now underneath an active tornado warning in Indiana. This involves Sealyville, Brazil, Riley, Centerpoint, Terre Haute, Staunton, and I-70. You should be seeking shelter. Go to your lowest level of your place. Linton, Sullivan, Duggar family is there. Oh gosh, if they are in Linton, if they're Duggar, they need to be in their safe place right now. If they're in Linton, they need to get to their safe place right now. Please tell them to seek shelter immediately. You have an observed tornado heading into their region. Observed tornado. So we put this in motion, guys. Okay, so we have another active tornado warning here for over 100,000 people in Terre Haute, Riley, Sealyville, Brazil, and Centerpoint. This is moving towards northern Kentucky, and most of it's staying pretty far north here. So I don't think you have anything immediate to be worried about. And actually, we have a new tornado warning back to the west. I didn't even see this. A new tornado warning here just north of Mount Vernon. This tornado warning includes Woodland, I-57, I-64, Dix, Walnut Hill, and Kell. A new tornado warning. So we have even more supercellular tornado warned storms back behind all of this mess. So now we have 3 to 4 active tornado warned storms. Oh, unbelievable. Just to show you guys what's going on. So we have a parade of tornado warned storms heading into Indiana. And now we have a new tornado warning all the way back in Illinois, south central Illinois, just north of Mount Vernon, Illinois. Welcome to the stream, guys. Seeing a lot of new people joining in. We have 3 active tornado warnings, one in Illinois here just north of Mount Vernon. Take shelter immediately. We have a confirmed tornado here in Jasonville, in Linton, in Duggar, in Vicksburg, in Sullivan, Indiana, as well as we have a tornado warning out for over 100,000 people across the I-70 corridor in Terre Haute, Sealyville, Brazil, Corey, Riley, Centerpoint, and the I-70 corridor. Please take shelter right now. Please share the stream. Please like the stream to get as many people out, get the word out as possible. And a little alert for Indianapolis. You have a large supercell making its way into the city. If you are anywhere in the city, it's now to put yourself on alert for large, dangerous tornadoes incoming into the area. So we've also just been added to another tornado warning on the back end of this supercell here. This is going to be for Kell and kind of northeast of it, I-57 and Route 50 in Illinois. Thank you, Maggie, for the fall. Appreciate that. Let me use a bunch of numbers. If you guys have any questions, please put your city and state so we can get you as quickly as possible. Thank you, Mama Bear, for the follow. Gosh, we got a lot going on, guys. We got a lot of tornado warnings, a lot of people underneath risk. Over 100,000 people currently underneath a tornado warning. Just a reminder, tornado warning means you need to be taking action immediately. Immediately. Oklahoma's fine, Maggie. That's all good news there. Let me look at Franklin, Indiana. I am. Franklin, Indiana is kind of downstream of these storms here. You're in a tornado watch. You should be ready for these tornado-producing storms to reach your area within the next hour. Goshen, Indiana. Far enough north in which you shouldn't be seeing any significant severe weather here. New York City, Sunday. Maybe some snow. Significant snow. Stay tuned for that. That's going to be a later discussion. Okay, let's go back to our active tornado warnings, guys. Active tornado warnings for over 100. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. For over 100,000 people. All right. So currently we have an active tornado warning for Indiana, guys. A very large and dangerous tornado has been observed in Duggar, Linton, Jasonville, Vicksburg. Seek shelter immediately. Time is running out. Left side of your screen is reflectivity. Right side of your screen is supposed to be velocity. There it is. Ooh, not a good sign. Not a good sign. We have very strong rotation. Possibly a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Moving up to the north here, we have a dangerous rotation heading across I-70. This is now for over 100,000 people. This is for Sealyville, Staunton, Brazil, Riley, and Center Point, Indiana, and the I-70 corridor. Yes, all United States weather as best as I can. If you have a question, please put your city and state, guys. City and state, just for easy coverage, so I can be very efficient in answering questions. Wow, we have another confirmed tornado warning here. And Bloomington, putting you on high alert now. Bloomington, high alert for a very dangerous and large tornado warned storm heading towards your region. You're not underneath that tornado warning right now, but you should be ready to go soon. Currently, we have an active tornado warning for Jasonville, Worthington, Freedom, and Bloomfield in Indiana. This storm has the history of producing a very large and dangerous tornado. Please seek shelter immediately. Take this extremely seriously. So Bloomington, putting you on high alert for a possible tornado. You should be ready to go to your safe place. If you live in Bloomington, Indiana, you should be alerting family, friends, and neighbors about the danger of the severe weather incoming. We have a lot of people now in the way of potentially large and dangerous tornadoes. Just a reminder, if you're just joining in and you haven't been seeing what's been going on, we've had multiple confirmed large and dangerous tornadoes produced by these storms today. We've had confirmed damage on the ground, and these storms have been hitting mostly unpopulated areas. However, now they are moving into areas that are very, very well populated. This is making me extremely concerned for the next few hours here, guys. Extremely concerned. Here to answer your guys' questions. If you have a question, please put your city and state. Shepherdsville, Kentucky is still underneath the tornado watch, I believe. Risk is pretty low. Just stay weather aware for the rest of the night until your watch expires. Again, we currently have an active tornado watch. Oh my gosh. We have a golf ball producing hailstorm over in Illinois as well. Mount Pleasant, Melbury, Vandalia, Shibooner? I have no idea. And Temelco, currently underneath a severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail. And then Indianapolis about to go underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Western Indianapolis underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Just an absolute mess going on. Lafayette, I think you can avoid any severe weather. Most of the potent storms are down to your south, so it should be good. A few rumbles of thunder definitely expected with these showers that are coming through your region. Country, you have a couple minutes left in your tornado warning. stay in your safe place just for a couple more minutes, and then you'll be all good. For this first round, I would stay weather aware. There's a few tornado-producing cells that are to your west. Please stay alert until the watch expires. You have 2 hours and 40 minutes until the watch expires. So don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down until it expires, please. No. Bloomington, Indiana needs to be on high alert right now. There is a tornado-producing storm that has produced a very large and dangerous tornado for about 100 miles and is still coming towards you. Here it is. It's pointed right at you. The tornado warning is towards Freedom right now. Freedom, Indiana. So you're about 15 to 30 minutes away from getting a tornado warning, possibly. You should be moving towards your shelter. You should be in a place in which you can reach your storm shelter within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes. So those two people who live in Bloomington, Indiana, you need to be on high alert. Put your alert up to high. There is a dangerous storm starting to move towards your region. Danger storm. Danger storm, please. I'm driving in Marion, Indiana to Fort Wayne at around 8:30. Let me take a look here. Yeah, of course, I'm going to hop over to Kentucky in a second. It should be okay. And that far north should be avoiding most of the storm systems. Of course, have those emergency alerts on, just in case. Kentucky-wise, it's gotten very quiet. Most of the storms are now associated with our kind of frontal boundary. A few storms out to the eastern portions of Kentucky, all sub-severe right now. All of our tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings are currently in Illinois and Indiana. Illinois and Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana is currently underneath a tornado warning, but I believe it's going to be canceled here very soon here. So stay in your safe place for just a few more minutes until it is given the all clear. What am I trying to do? Okay, sorry guys, I just lost my own stream. There we go. Thank you guys for the follows. If you don't mind liking the stream and following, of course it directly supports me. I've been covering these tornadoes for now over 4 hours straight. If you appreciate the coverage, let me know in the comments. I'm here to help you out. Again, we have multiple tornado warnings. I'm here to guide you through the tornado warnings as well as let you know what to do during the tornado warnings. Feel free to ask for any advice. And please stay safe. We're talking about a very dangerous day. We've already had numerous large tornadoes. This is not a day to mess around, especially in these big cities that are about to see large storms. Get it out of your mind right now that large cities can't be hit by large tornadoes. It's a myth. It can 100% happen, and this is the type of day in which it could sneakily happen. So I needed you to be locked in and weather aware in Bloomington and in Indianapolis. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the kind words, guys. Unfortunately, Paige, I'm dealing with some very, very bad TikTok ban algorithm lockdown. I'm currently in chatting with support, but of course TikTok support is working around stupidness, and it's been silly. Hoping to get that fixed, but I appreciate the trying and supporting me. Thank you for that. All right, let's continue to look around the clock here for our active tornado warnings, as well keeping an eye on the supercell that is marching its way into Indianapolis. Of course, this is a big problem if this tornado or if the storm gets organized, right? Let's see if we can get, we get a little bit of rotation here, a little bit of broad rotation that is heading towards Indianapolis. There's a lot of people in the way, right? Just for reference, this current warnings for Mooresville has 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Got to keep an eye on this tornado warning. Even if this one does not produce a tornado, the storms, the kind of trifecta of storms behind here that's been producing tornado warnings for basically over 2 hours are still moving towards Indianapolis as well. The most concerned large population center I am currently concerned with is Bloomington. If you are in Bloomington, there is a tornado warned storm that has the history of producing a large and dangerous tornado. We're talking about a wedge, like miles across tornado. I believe currently right now it's not in wedge form. However, it is still very dangerous. Currently tornado warned. I believe tornado on the ground for these areas that are it's heading towards is Worthington, Bloomfield, Freedom, and Route 231 should be in your safe place immediately. But if you're in Bloomington, you should be near your storm shelter. You should be alerting your friends, your family, your neighbors. Hey, there is a tornado warned storm that has been tornado warned for about 2 hours. It's still heading east. We continue answering questions. We also have one last tornado warning over here just north of Mount Vernon in Illinois. This is behind all of our active watches. A little bit of supercells that are a little surprising here. They were not modeled well. So it might be some of these areas that are underneath tornado watches. Don't let your guard down after these initial storms pass. It might not be the only one. Indiana getting Oklahoma weather. Stay home and stay weather aware. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Especially for February. Extremely rare high-end tornado threat for February. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you immediately for the follow. Appreciate that. Do not like seeing these really big storms start to make their way towards populated areas. I just got a storm chaser report of a brief funnel cloud on our current tornado warned storm. So there are storm chasers on this. Obviously, the storm is marching right towards Bloomfield. There is a reported funnel cloud on this one. So obviously still capable of producing a tornado. Indiana again. Okay, I already read that. Let me answer any other questions, guys. If you are enjoying the stream or appreciate the live content, feel free to join the Rainy Day with their family. We are on our way to 70,000 followers. 70,000. Help out. Follow and like the stream. The main reason I ask for that is just so we can get as many people alert as possible, especially with now millions of people in the way of possibly these dangerous storms. I want to get as many people here so we can at least make them weather aware about this threat here. Make sure you hydrate too. Big thing I like to say on the Rainy Day Weather stream. Hey, we've been hanging out for a while. If you've been here for a while, if not, you just got here. Also, maybe a good idea to hydrate. Stay hydrated. Thank you. You found me for the follow. Appreciate that. Quincy, Indiana. Let's take a look. Why can I not find that? Oh wait, no, I found it. I guess it's very small. Ooh, West of Martinsville. Okay, so right now you're currently not underneath any warning. However, there is a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning just to your west. So there is dangerous storms kind of moving into your area. Stay weather aware and be prepared to seek shelter within the next 15 minutes. Thank you, person's name is like hockey sticks and 9 for the follow. Appreciate that. What region is this? We're currently looking at Western Indiana. All right. Coatesville, Indiana. Sorry if I don't get to your question as fast as possible. Of course, lots of juggle here with numerous tornado warnings. Coatesville, Indiana is currently underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail. That's quarter-size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds. That tornado warned storm that's been going for a while. It's hugging I-70. I'd be weather aware and ready to seek shelter here within the next 30-ish minutes. I'd stay close to your storm shelter. Have a plan in place. Is there a storm that hit the West Coast? Not like a specific thunderstorm that I can say right now. There is kind of a large-scale storm that's been kind of like kind of an atmospheric river that's been kind of hitting the West Coast, getting snow and rain. That horrible avalanche. Anyone see that news about the avalanche in the ski resort? Oh, truly upsetting. As a skier, it's just a nightmare. Of course, Mama Bear, stay safe out there. If you have a question, if you wouldn't mind putting your city and state. Unfortunately, counties are really hard for me to solve here. We have golf ball sized hail observed in this storm here in Schubuner and Vandalia and Mulberry Grove, just east of Pleasant Mound now. Pleasant Mound probably just got slammed in Illinois, by the way. Tornado warned storm, still tornado warned over here, just northeast of Kell, Illinois. Continuing on the situation, numerous dangerous storms. Oh, not liking this look, guys. Not liking this look. Anyone from Bloomington in chat? We have a very large tornado warned storm that is heading towards Bloomington, Indiana. It's crazy out here. It's snowing where I live. Now there's tornadoes and bad. Wow, that's crazy. This terrible news is backcountry near Donor Summit. Yeah, it's the avalanche was terrible, AJ. It was terrible, wasn't it? I believe Fort Wayne's north. You know, I think by the end of like my life, I'll have like the best geography brain ever. Fort Wayne is a bit too far north to be involved in severe weather today. Some good news. Can you check Columbus? Yeah, Columbus has no immediate threat. Isolated tornado threat, basically from all this kind of mess coming towards the region. For maybe an isolated spin-up tornado, large hail, high winds coming through the region. Stay weather aware. But no immediate pressing threat for Columbus. It's going to be kind of a late night threat. Terre Haute is clear. All clear now. All clear. You can get out of your safe place, finally, right? How's it going, Red? Welcome back. I'm still here, don't worry. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. All good. This is what I love to do. I would prefer storm chasing, but honestly, I'm most proud of getting a lot of people to safe place, but especially in Yale, where we literally had someone in chat go to their safe place, and then the tornado went over them, and then they came out of their safe place, and they came back on chat and said their like neighbor's house was destroyed. That's terrible, but I am so happy because we were able to give them 15 more minutes compared to the tornado warning to get them and their family in shelter. I mean, that is one person, one family, that makes this all so worth it. I mean, that is exactly what's worth it. Sorry, I see lightning in Bloomington. Yeah, I mean, this cell means business. It's probably still the best looking supercell out of the bunch here on the south. Got clear out of the south. Still got tons of wind shear to deal with. I'd be ready to go to your safe place relatively soon here. Wouldn't be surprised if they issue kind of a longer stream tornado warning associated with this one. Relative spin is kind of messy right now, but of course there are current storm chasers on it. Funnel cloud was reported about 7 minutes ago. No other reports so far. Stay tuned for that. About 3 years ago, hit 3 minutes from my house. Jeez. Starting to see lightning in Bloomington, Franklin, Indiana. Well, if you're in Bloomington, Indiana, that is about to be probably underneath the tornado warning, but maybe check where Franklin, Indiana is. Franklin, Indiana is kind of downstream of all this mess. You are underneath the tornado watch. Also, just I didn't realize this, but Indianapolis is now underneath a tornado watch. So now the ingredients for tornadoes have moved into Indianapolis. You should be weather aware on high alert in Indianapolis. Please don't spam chat. Carrollton, Kentucky. Currently no active threat, but if you're still underneath the tornado watch, I'd stay weather aware as there's kind of a back end to the system. There's going to be a couple cells that might make their way across. I would stay weather aware until the full system has passed and your watch has expired. It says Louisville, Kentucky is under tornado watch. That's correct. Tornado watch is for Louisville, Kentucky. That means the ingredients are in place. No immediate threat. You don't have to take shelter. You just have to be weather aware. Tornado warning continues for the I-70 corridor for Riley, Center Point, Sealyville, Staunton, and Brazil. Bloomington, Indiana should be on high alert. You have a very dangerous supercell starting to make its way into your region here. This supercell has the history of producing a very large and damaging tornado just 30 minutes ago. It's currently tornado warned, and had observed tornado just a few minutes ago. So if you're in Bloomington, you should be very close to your storm shelter. You should be able to reach your storm shelter in less, I say, than 5 minutes. Okay, position yourself. Make sure your friends, your family, so they're all aware of the pressing tornado threat incoming. Okay, you understand? Because this is probably the most dangerous storm out of the set of storms that are currently here. Excuse me. All right, the good news I have for north of this kind of mess here is we've really lost shape on our tornado supercells to the north of our key one. So looks like they're not going to extend this tornado warning. They just put a severe thunderstorm warning associated with this line of thunderstorms that's starting to form instead of our kind of supercells. They're more of a linear line, which obviously is less of a tornado threat. A very small tornado box. Will Columbus get Ohio? Yeah, a little bit later. Isolated tornado, isolated large hail, isolated high wind threat. Less than what's currently going on, but you should still have weather alerts on just in case. It's going to be a little bit later tonight, so you could have some nocturnal problems. The tornado risk is supposed to really tail dive once we get past 10 o'clock, okay? What's happening in Evansville? It seems like most of the storms are staying to your north in Evansville. There are a few storms to your northwest that are really starting to pop off again. Like Effingham, we had tornadoes come through there probably 3 hours ago. There are new cells about to cross Effingham again that have tornado potential, large hail potential. So, deja vu much? It is kind of crazy. We go to Westfield, Indiana. I believe we just got a new tornado warning. Westfield, Indiana should be on high alert for these tornado-producing storms that are kind of crossing into this region here. And, this is not good. We have a new tornado warning. This is an emergency alert for everyone, guys. New tornado warning. We have a tornado warning that's basically pointed right at Indianapolis. This is that is scary. Look at that hook. Brooklyn, Waverly, and just south of Mooresville, as well as Adams and Centertown. Look at this giant hook echo right here, okay? You need to be seeking shelter immediately. A reminder, a tornado warning means an active threat for your life. You need to take immediate action. Okay, cool. Sorry, just editing the current title so it's accurate to a current situation. Okay, so I was worried about this. Very, very worried. We're looking at Indiana. Here's Indianapolis. I'm going to drop the coverage. And we're going to get a medium. Okay, so, oh my God, not good. We have a very large circulation, a very large hook that might wrap into Indianapolis. So if you are anywhere in Indianapolis, you should be ready to go, ready to be in a safe place. We have a new tornado warning that's kind of wrapping up into Indianapolis. So if you're in places like Greenwood, Indianapolis, anywhere in Indianapolis, you should be ready to go. If you are in Waverly, Adams, or Brooklyn, Indiana, you should be going to your safe place immediately. Immediately. You have a tornado warning for your area. This is just southwest of Indiana. It's basically between I-70 and I-69, just north of I-69 and in I-69. You should get off the roadways and seek shelter immediately. We have an active tornado warning for your region. This supercell ahead of kind of our mess here is now underneath a tornado warning. Please seek shelter immediately. Yes, Dayton is still pretty far off of our severe weather risk. Thunderstorms are moving a little bit slower than currently was modeled, so should be a lot later. However, if you're in Indianapolis, I am extremely nervous. You have a tornado-producing storm that basically got collided with and now is producing a giant hook. Tornado would be right here towards Brooklyn. in Indiana. Brooklyn, Indiana is now underneath a tornado warning. Also includes Waverly, I-69, and SR. What does SR stand for? Does anyone know in chat? SR 144. State Road. Does SR stand for State Road in Indiana? Let's see if anyone in chat knows. State Route. Okay, thank you, Paige. Appreciate that. Or State Road. Okay, thank you, guys. Well, anyways, there you go. We have an active tornado warning. We're going to keep a very close eye on the storm. Obviously, if the circulation continues any bit further to the northeast, we're going right into downtown Indianapolis. So now we have possibly two of the largest metro areas, at least, I guess I'd consider Bloomington more of a suburban area. Could be underneath significant tornado risk, especially Bloomington. I mean, look at this. Here's Bloomington right here. We get a very large supercell, has the history of producing extremely large and dangerous tornadoes heading towards Bloomington. And then we also now have a storm that's producing a tornado just southwest of Indianapolis. Let's see how far away we are out of Indianapolis. Actual tornado warning is about 10 miles to the southwest of Indianapolis. So putting Indianapolis on high alert for possible tornado activity. And Bloomington. Anyone in Bloomington in chat? Anyone in Bloomington? Yes, okay. Bloomington is now underneath an active tornado warning. Let's see how many people were in that. 115,000 people need to be seeking shelter now. Here we go. Active tornado warning. A dangerous tornado warning storm is now heading into your area. Bloomington, please seek shelter right now. Editing title to reflect this. Okay, there we go. Ambo, all clear in that region. All clear. Bloomington, please seek shelter immediately. A large and dangerous tornado threat is heading into your region right now. If you know anyone in Bloomington, Indiana, please let them know to seek shelter. This is a serious situation. This is a live tornado warning in which we could see extremely, extremely dangerous conditions. Unfortunately, the environment is available and possible to produce a large and dangerous tornado. Not a good setup here, guys, where we have now an extremely large suburb town underneath a tornado warning. 115,000 underneath a tornado warning right now. Please seek shelter immediately. Not a good look, and this is what I was extremely worried about. We also have another tornado warning. Oh gosh, out over into Illinois again. Let me switch over radars. We have a new tornado warning for the I-70 corridor down into Illinois. This includes just south of Brownstown, includes St. Peters and Farina. Some of these areas who saw just east of this saw a tornado warning about 3 hours ago. We're now seeing yet another tornado warning come through this region. And now we have just an extremely dangerous storm heading in towards Bloomington with a large tornado threat, unfortunately. And man, I'm not liking this. Look at that, the circulation alongside the storm in Salisbury, in Stanford, in Ellettsville, in Steinsville, and Bloomington. You should be in your safe place right now. An absolute monster storm with potential to produce a very large and dangerous tornado is entering the Bloomington, Indiana in our area. Stroke. That's what happens when you stream for 4 hours straight. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going because we have an extremely dangerous storm now. Tons of family in Indianapolis. Right? We'll be looking out for you in Indianapolis. We'll be in EF5. I cannot obviously speculate on damage classification while an event is happening. I can tell you a strong and large and damaging tornado is very much possible, unfortunately, in this environment. We need to have people seeking shelter right now in Bloomington. There is no other option, especially This storm, oh man, not liking this. Notice how we just had a nudging. Oh gosh, this is not good. All right, so a little bit of a quick breakdown what's happening. We have kind of, you see this little convection firing off here. That's what's called a nudger. We have a cell. Obviously, we have the supercell. This is our tornado producing storm. They just collided. And I got a question. Do you think Dayton's going to get a tornado? There is a chance. There's a chance. But it's more isolated than what's currently going on. So more pressing issues. We just got a nudger. Notice how convection exploded here. This is going to amplify spin inside our storm. And oh man, not liking what I'm seeing. Heading right towards Bloomington. Please get to your safe place immediately. Anyone in Bloomington, just a reminder, if you are in Bloomington, you will not, I repeat, you will not be able to see the tornado most likely because the downdraft is in front of you. So downdraft, the rain is all in front of you. The actual tornado threat is kind of right past the downdraft corridor. So you should be seeking shelter immediately. Effingham, Illinois. Actually, there is a tornado warning just west of you. Stay tuned for that supercell that is heading towards you guys. Another tornado threat possibly coming to you. Currently, we have tornado threats for southwest Indianapolis into Mooresville. We currently have a tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. I do think I might have people I know in Bloomington. Let me see if I do. I'm just sorry, guys. If you don't mind, I'm taking a quick pause. I might know someone in Bloomington, Indiana, and this is a serious situation. We're talking about a possibly large and dangerous tornado heading towards over 100,000 people. We're going to keep the large scale. Indianapolis has just gotten underneath a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys are just joining in. We have a major tornado warning. That means you need taking action immediately in Bloomington, Indiana. Additionally, you should be seeking shelter in southwest Indianapolis, especially for Waverly, I-69 within our active tornado warning there. We're keeping an eye on a possibly tornado-producing storm heading into Indianapolis. No warning has been issued for downtown Indianapolis, but I'd be staying very close to that. We also have a tornado warning out just west of Edgewood, Illinois. We have many tornado warnings, and unfortunately, tornado warnings for extremely populated areas. Not like in this look. Possibly a very large tornado trying to make organization. Oh man, this is not good, guys. This is the type of stuff where if this gets organized, we could be seeing an absolute disaster here. I'm begging you, if you are in Bloomington, you do not have time. Please seek shelter right now. This storm has a history of producing a large and dangerous tornado. If you know anyone in Bloomington, please call them immediately and tell them to seek shelter right now. I really hope this storm does not take shape, but when you see it become this kind of thick, large supercell shape, it just went through a merger. I mean, that is really giving me a sinking feeling when we have over 100,000 people in the way of possibly a very large and dangerous tornado. I'm really hoping everyone's taking this warning extremely seriously. And I'm really hoping everyone's going to stay safe here. Again, please take shelter. Rather be safe than sorry, especially with a storm with a history of producing a dangerous tornado. I'm right now southern border of Avon and Indianapolis. Northern Kentucky is still kind of in a tornado watch. Yeah, isn't this IU, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. We might have a very large and dangerous tornado on the ground due to velocity in Salisbury heading towards Bloomington. I think I do know someone in Bloomington now, the second thinking of it. I believe IU is in Bloomington, correct? Oh, God. Sorry, guys, I'm going to take a quick pause. I do know someone in Bloomington. I'm trying to get in contact with them as a very large and dangerous tornado might be approaching the Bloomington area, including IU, the campus of IU. Oh, gosh, this is not a good look here. I'm really hoping this is not organized. It has a very big potential. The entire blob is not good. Try and hope that our rotation backs off here. But, man, this is not a good look. If you are in Bloomington, if you know anyone in Bloomington, please contact them immediately. Hoping IU has, I'm assuming they have an alert system for tornadoes in there. That would be absolutely outrageous if the university did not have a tornado warning system in one of the most tornado-prone areas in the country. But besides that, I hope students are taking this seriously. If you have a student, if you have a child, if you have family, if you have friends, please alert them in Bloomington that this is a serious tornado threat entering the region. Main reason I say this is a combination of we have pretty decent rotation on our current radar, in addition to the storm has the history of producing a strong and dangerous tornado. Unfortunately, guys, if you don't mind liking the stream so we can get the word out as a strong and dangerous tornado is approaching Bloomington and the IU campus. I'm trying to get in contact with the person I know in IU through text. Unfortunately, they will not answer their phone. I'm really hoping they are taking shelter. Oh, this is not good. Come on. You see those reds and greens on the radar, guys, where greens are coming towards the radar, reds are going away from the radar. That counterclockwise rotation is exactly what you'd be keeping an eye on for a tornado. Be keeping, really hoping for this to lift up. Currently, still have an active tornado warning just southeast of Mooresville, as well just next to Indianapolis, by the way. So keep in shelter within that region. Not seeing a ton of rotation on that one, which is good. Canby, Indiana. Please don't spam chat. No, you're good. Dayton's not going to see severe weather for a while here. I'm really hoping everyone is taking shelter in Bloomington and IU. Okay, I'm trying to help this person out. Canby, Indiana. Canby, Indiana. Just next to that tornado warning. I'd be inside, I believe. You're outside the actual active tornado warning. And Alberta State Weather Aware, as there's another line of thunderstorms coming through. Okay, their campus is east of downtown. Okay. Still have very, very fast moving wall cloud, at least with an active tornado warning. I'm pretty sure there's storm chasers on this. I'm really hoping we don't have a tornado drop down. Oh gosh. If it did, it's going right across the city. Right across the town here. You can see our inlet here. We desperately need this tornado warning to turn. Just got a new tornado warning. There's continuing. They're going to continue the tornado warning. Tornado warning just got updated. Okay, guys, if you're just joining in, we have an emergency situation ongoing in Bloomington, Indiana, where we have over 100,000 people currently underneath an active tornado warning. You can see a polygon just got updated there. We have strong rotation. We don't know if it's down on the surface or not yet, but you should be in your safe place immediately. If you know anyone there at IU, again, that's Indiana University, please seek shelter immediately. We have a large and dangerous tornado potential coming into the region. The only good news I have just generally is it hasn't been confirmed by eyewitness. But that doesn't mean it's hiding within the rotation, and doesn't mean a very large and dangerous tornado can drop at any time. You desperately need a backing off of rotation here. I can tell you at the very least we have extreme rotation within the entire storm. That is very well depicted on this. Where's this at? This is in Indiana, Bloomington. All right, I think I've gotten contact with the person in Indiana, so we are all good. Here, answer your guys' questions. Whew, this is extremely stressful to forecast for when we have an extremely high potential for a devastating event. Oh my God, this is not good. I mean, if you just look at the latest rotation scan, an absolute devastating amount of rotation continuing to progress here. This is not good. Okay, your daughter's in the basement of the gym. Again, if you are in Bloomington or if you need to give advice to people in Bloomington, Indiana, go to your lowest level of your building possible. Go to your basement. You have a very limited amount of time here. If you're in IU, you have time to sprint across to get to a basement, but you have extremely limited time. You should prepare for a large and dangerous tornado. If you think you can't survive in the building, you should go lower. Avoid windows, avoid exterior walls. You should be going inside and lower. If you don't have a basement in your building, you should be seeking a bathroom without windows. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Do not like the latest radar scan. An extremely dangerous situation. If this gets confirmed or if there is debris, we might see a tornado emergency out of this one. Man, this is not good. Bloomington, Indiana, we might see. This is not good. I'm going to check CC drop and see if we get any. I'm like nervous to check this. Maybe a little bit. It's kind of on the fringe. Ooh, this is not good. Yikes, we got a very dangerous situation here, guys. I mean, one of the most dangerous situations. If this tornado actually makes it to the ground here, Bloomington, you need to take shelter. This is the worst tornado by far. If this reaches the ground, we're talking about over 100,000 people in the way of a very large and dangerous tornado. No more time to take shelter. You need to act immediately. If you know anyone in Bloomington, Indiana, time is running out for an extremely large and dangerous tornado potential coming to you. This entire thing is rotating extremely fast. Ground truth is a little shoddy right now. We don't know if it's fully making it to the ground just yet. But either way, the potential is there for a large and dangerous tornado. Please take shelter immediately. I cannot stress how important it is to take shelter right now. I mean, this is an extremely dangerous situation. I'm only going to, we're going to take a quick peek at other tornado warnings just in case. No, we're going to stick on Bloomington for right now. Yikes. We have, look, the good news is right now we still have about 10 miles before an actual hit. But man, we are running out of time. Latest radar scan still showing absolute major rotation. Now we are just a few miles to the west of Bloomington. We desperately need a turn. We desperately need a lift. But the actual center is about 4.5 miles away from like the inner portions of Bloomington. Don't know if we have. We'll continue to keep an eye on, again, what I'm talking about CC drop when I talk about correlation coefficient, keeping an eye on damage indicator, if we have a damage indicator or not. Just got an update. They're continuing. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you should be in your safe place. Observed tornado on the ground. Unbelievable. This has the potential to be an extremely, extremely bad situation with over 100,000 people in harm's way. This is not good. Not good. This is going to be possibly the worst situation I've ever seen on radar if we see a large and dangerous tornado move into the Bloomington region. This is not good. You are in Bloomington. You have extremely limited time. You have a confirmed tornado on the ground. We have another tornado in the south. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Keep it moving just so you can see the progression here. We're in Indiana, Bloomington. There is an active tornado on the ground, a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. You should be in your safe place. Which radar is accurate? I'm using Indianapolis radar right now. This is honestly the most stressful tornado I've ever forecasted. We have hundreds, over 100,000 people in harm's way if this thing does not lift within the next 2 miles. We have 2 miles for this thing to lift. If you're just joining us, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Bloomington, Indiana. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground heading towards Bloomington, Indiana. If you know anyone in Bloomington or IU, you should be telling them to seek shelter right now. There is 0 time to delay. Here is our current best guess of where our tornado is. It's right here. And it's heading towards Bloomington. It's kind of wobbling right now. So the actual storm motion has been a bit east, but now it's kind of, sometimes these tornadoes can wobble a lot, so please don't take each radar scan for the exact direction. It could wobble, it could strengthen it, it can lift. We still have a little bit of time for it to lift. We could see an airport strike. Is there an airport in here somewhere? I don't know if that's what you were briefing me on. Just a little shout out on this other one. We have another tornado warning here. I don't. What do you want to pin, Santi? Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything, but there's a lot going on. West of Bloomington. Okay. Edgewood, Watson is now underneath another tornado warning for today. Seek shelter immediately. You have an active tornado warning for your region. Let's head back to Bloomington. Bloomington with an active tornado warning in which you could see you have an observed tornado. Oh, yeah, this is not good. We're talking about an absolute catastrophe here, guys. I mean, there is... okay, you're at IU, you're in the basement, that's good. If you have any friends at IU, please check on them and tell them to seek shelter immediately. I cannot stress how important it is. Yes, Santi, go ahead and keep pinning that. It is extremely important. It is life or death with the risk we have. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I am absolutely praying and hoping that this tornado lives before it makes it into Bloomington. But it has the potential to be large and dangerous with a confirmed observed tornado by the National Weather Service warning for Bloomington. Seems like the Monroe City Airport's about to take a hit as well. That's not good, guys. Okay, yes. I mean, if you're in Bloomington, this is an observed tornado. It does not get much worse than this, especially with the potential to be an extremely large tornado. The good news is if you're in the basement, you're extremely safe. If things start getting out of hand, make sure to protect your neck. Protect your neck. Get as low to the ground as possible. And please, you still have a couple of minutes. Not good. Not good. We have this is gonna get upgraded, guys. I think we're gonna see a tornado emergency out of this. I mean, it's just an extremely strong, large rotation. We're talking about possibly a tornado multiple hundreds of yards wide, and I think it just got upgraded. I think we might see a tornado emergency out of this one. Life-threatening situation. Yeah, we have you. This is it, guys. This is the worst tornado warning you can be issued for let's see if this is they did not give it an emergency. They did give it a PDS tornado warning. This is it. This is life or death. If you do not act in IU and you are outside during the tornado warning or Bloomington and the tornado does make contact with your region, you will unfortunately have a significant risk on your life. You need to take an extreme precaution to seek shelter immediately. There is no time for delay. If you know anyone in Bloomington, in IU, you need to be telling them to be going to shelter. Let's take a look at CC. We have a major drop. Oh, this is not good. Not good. We have possibly a major PDS tornado. Gotta stay composed. This is extremely hard to cover. Oh my God, this is not good. right there, guys. An extremely large and dangerous tornado, possibly now growing to multiple miles wide, heading into Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington. If you don't have a basement, if you're in Bloomington, you should be going interior. Seek interior rooms. Avoid windows. Grab a mattress. Grab your family. Put it on top of you. This is life or death. Act immediately. Put down the phone. Call anyone you know in Bloomington. This is it. This is it, guys. Oh, gosh. We have an extremely dangerous situation. If you're just joining in, please, I beg of you to like the stream. Of course, if you're taking shelter, I don't care. But the people who are just watching generally, if you wouldn't mind liking the stream so we can get as many people on this as possible. We have a tornado, potentially a particularly dangerous situation. Bloomington and the University of Indiana, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Immediately. I'm just trying to get contact with the person I know. This is a life or death situation. Bloomington, seek shelter immediately. Oh, yeah. This is not good. Okay, let me keep answering questions. Current estimate is Western Bloomington has just been pretty badly hit across SR 48, State Road 48, and South Kirby Road. See if we got, okay, they just updated a mesoscale discussion. Okay. Again, Bloomington is currently underneath an active tornado warning. Really hoping this really backs off here soon. Western Bloomington taking a direct hit right now by a very dangerous and large tornado, currently underneath a tornado warning, confirmed for a large and dangerous tornado heading into more of a downtown an area. We really need this thing to cut off as fast as possible. This is, I mean, we're talking about, I can't really tell what category, because this is, I can tell you it's a very large, a very dangerous tornado. Definitely above EF2, EF3 style. We could be seeing EF4, EF3, EF4, EF5 here, depending on what structures it hits. You should be seeking shelter immediately in Bloomington. There is no more time to act. You're currently underneath a tornado, particularly dangerous situation. That's a level 2 out of 3, just underneath tornado emergency. That doesn't mean anything. It's still a very large and dangerous tornado in which you need to be taking immediate action. We have over 100,000 people out for a particularly dangerous situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation for Bloomington. We have a very large and dangerous tornado hitting Bloomington, over 100,000 people. If you are in Indiana University, if you know anyone in Indiana University, you need to be telling them to seek shelter immediately. Very little time left, as the northwest quadrant of Bloomington is taking currently a direct hit by a very large and dangerous tornado. If you think you can spot it, or if you're in southeast Bloomington, do not exit your safe place. The storm can deviate directions because of how large and dangerous it is. It can pivot, it can move. Please remain in your safe place. Remain in the lowest level of your basement. This is an extreme danger. Tornado warnings, particularly dangerous situations, are only reserved for some of the highest level danger situations in the United States. Please take this extremely seriously. I know I'm someone on TikTok, but I can't tell you a more serious situation where we have an extremely large population center underneath a very large and dangerous tornado. This is the first time I'm covering something of this scale. And if it means anything, please tell your friends, your family in Bloomington, and check in on if you're a student there, check on your friends, tell them to seek shelter, tell them this is a serious situation, continuing to see circulation, basically moving through the center portions of Bloomington. I mean, this is just an absolute monster, absolute curly Q right through downtown Bloomington. One of the most frightening weather things I've ever covered, and possibly have ever seen in my life. I know it's a little bit more on the shorter end compared to some people, but this is an extremely dangerous situation. As someone who studies this is just an absolutely devastating thing to see on radar. I am desperately hoping for backing off And I'm hoping we kind of cut off the inflow of this. We have a little bit of chance to do it. Hopefully, circulation cuts off here. But man, we desperately need it, or we're going to have hundreds of thousands of people continue to see extreme damage, extreme problems for possibly a large and dangerous tornado. If you're just joining in, guys, we currently have a large and dangerous tornado confirmed on the ground in Bloomington, Indiana. I should be seeking shelter immediately. We have you can see the tornado warning. You might be wondering why it's in pink. That's because it's underneath a particularly dangerous situation tag that's reserved for some of the most dangerous and some of the most aggressive tornadoes in the United States. It's reserved only for some of the most serious situations, and that's why we were seeing these being busted out for this area. So please remain in shelter, and if you know anyone else, please go to shelter. There is no time left. No time left in Bloomington. We're continuing to watch our multiple tornado warnings. I'm going to just stick on our current tornado warning. That's a PDS. I do apologize if you're in other zones. This is the highest level of tornado warning we've seen. This is the second PDS tornado warning we've seen today, but way more people. That's why we are so concerned about this circulation. Good news is it seems that we've had a somewhat backing off of the circulation. It is currently right over downtown Bloomington. Do not exit your place yet. Do not be fooled, because it could just as easily spin up again. Hopefully this is broadening out. The actual circulation is broadening out, but do not exit the area. How's it going, Cool Cats? You've entered at a devastating time where Bloomington, Indiana, taking a direct hit from a possibly large and dangerous tornado. We're talking about one of the most dangerous situations in the United States so far this year. Currently a tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Looks like western and northern Bloomington took a direct hit with some broadening happening. And that might be the only thing that might save us from continuing damage. Currently in Indiana, Bloomington, Indiana, where we're seeing an incredibly dangerous situation, guys. Continuing to see, this is an emergency management confirmed tornado. It's been confirmed by eyes, a large and dangerous tornado in Bloomington, Indiana. Includes areas of Ellettsville as well, and Helmsbury. Please seek shelter immediately. Continuing to monitor the situation extremely closely. I mean, you can see on the left side of your screen, that's a reflectivity. That is an extremely concerning look. You have that curly Q. The only hope we have is that maybe we've had such an aggressive pull around in which the tornadoes actually cut off its inflow, cut off its breathing, in which it might start to back off on extremely high wind speeds. This hopeless trend continues as we continue to desperately track this extremely dangerous tornado that has definitely made damage, confirmed damage in western Bloomington, and hoping everyone has sought shelter. This weather app is called Weatherfront. Tornado still on the ground. It's hard to tell. We've had some broadening. I mean, I'm still seeing greens and reds right next to each other. Stay in your safe place right there. Hoping this does not lead to a trend of another re-strengthening. With such a dangerous storm that has so much inertia, these types of storms could just drop down another wedge at any time, and that's why we're has every radar scanner on the edge of our seat here. Definitely was on the ground in western Bloomington and kind of northern Bloomington. Really hoping we've started to back off some of this rotation here. Seeing some more people join in. Of course, this is going to be a very desperate time. Currently having an active tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation in Bloomington, Indiana. We have a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Current tornado actual circulation has just gone over the IU Stadium. For reference on where this actual tornado threat is, the actual threat has just gone over IU Stadium. If you have any outside view of in IU, you need to be away from those windows, please. I beg of you. I know you might be trying to view and try to confirm the tornado. For your safety, I highly recommend not being near any windows just in case something drops down. It causes immense danger. Greenfield, is that Kentucky? Kentucky's not underneath any current danger. You follow cell, its path. Yeah, I mean, right now you can see just the general path of the cell. Okay, so I'm just checking another update here. If you're just joining in, we currently have an active tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana. This is a serious situation with obviously the pink tornado warning. You might be wondering what that means. It's an extremely dangerous tornado located near Bloomington, moving about 45 miles east. This is a large and dangerous tornado. Large and dangerous tornado on the ground. Please seek shelter immediately. It looks like we're about to get another downstream warning from this one. Yeah, I don't think Greenfield's involved in a current active alert. Interesting. Okay, so the good news is we just got dropped from the tornado PDS warning. So they're saying the actual large tornado has lifted at least somewhat. Whew, some very good news. I mean, I can only slightly say that because we don't know the devastation in western Bloomington yet or northern Bloomington. So that does not mean to exit your safe place. We still have an observed tag tornado warning in Bloomington, now heading towards places of Helmsburg and east. It's the actual circulation is still over Bloomington. The actual cell is still over Bloomington. Do not, I repeat, do not exit your safe place in Bloomington, Indiana. I mean, you can see on the past radar here, if you guys weren't here for when this fully went down, that those reds and greens were right next to each other. As a large tornado on the ground, and you can see we kind of roped out a bit. Some really, really great news. This is still not going on, but I'm very nervous for what's going to be seen on the ground, continuing to watch this active storm. He tub chilling. So current status of the National Weather Service is still on the ground. Observed tag with a active tornado warning heading east, about to exit Bloomington. About 10 minutes before I think Bloomington's gonna be on the all clear. Of course, we're gonna see very quickly in western Bloomington to see and what areas got actually struck by the tornado circulation. Really hoping everyone took shelter, because man, western Bloomington might just have took a extremely devastating hit. Martinsville's okay, but further north than this large system. Appreciate you guys sticking with me throughout this extremely stressful situation. Hopefully this heads up helped out. I know this is not what you want to see with live radar coverage. I know I don't want to see it, and we just hit hour 5 of straight where we've downgraded to a tornado warning, but I'm afraid of the damage that has happened, at least in western Bloomington here. I think the airfield took a direct hit in western Bloomington, and then all these buildings and shops over in western Bloomington might have took a direct hit. We'll have to continuing to look up for updates. I mean, especially right here, you have an entire neighborhood that could have been engulfed by a tornado. That's just what the radar looked like. Extremely scary stuff, guys. Extremely scary stuff. All right, it's continuing to watch. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in southeast Indianapolis. That is 460 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. Obviously, not too concerning compared to what exactly is going on across the rest of the state. And I just want to shove our way over to Illinois really quick before heading back to Bloomington. We have 2 cells that have the capability of producing tornadoes just south of Effingham. We currently have a tornado warning for Edgewood, Watson in Illinois, and Bible Grove underneath a severe thunderstorm warning with a potential tornado heading towards Newton. Gosh. Whew. That was, I mean, it's still extremely stressful, but man, that is stressful, and unfortunately, the kind of rotation's coming back just east of Bloomington. Still be very careful if you're in Bloomington. You're almost in the all clear from this actual circulation. Still lots of lightning coming out of this storm generally. So be careful of that factor, as well as any debris that does come out of the storm. Any debris that comes out of the storm, and as well as any things that are any power lines that are down. Please be safe. Those secondary threats are still very much in play. Okay, western Bloomington has been dropped out of the tornado warning. That's some great news. Eastern Bloomington still remains in the active tornado warning. The kind of cutoff is North Walnut Street. If you're anywhere west of anywhere east of east of North Walnut Street, please remain in shelter. Margarettsville, Indiana, still okay in the clear. It's getting a little exhausting for me, guys. Sorry. It's really hard to cover when you have a bunch of people in the way of a possibly very serious tornado. It really churns my stomach. It's really tough to cover. Hopefully everyone hung in there. And of course, why not? Why not? Let's just add to the observed tornado tag when we just go to south of Effingham and Edgewood. If you are in Edgewood, you should be in your safe place immediately. Confirmed tornado on the ground is heading towards you. Remain in your safe place in Watson, Illinois. That's Edgewood, Illinois, and Watson, Illinois. Remain in your safe place. Current confirmed observed tornado. Means why not? Add to the madness. Add to the madness, guys, of what's going on. You are all clear in Bloomington. All clear. I hate to be that person, though. There are a few thunderstorms that are kind of traveling behind this all, so I wouldn't say you're all clear for the rest of the night. Stay weather aware in case you have to recede back into shelter for another storm as well. Yeah, I mean, just absolute monster hook echo alongside the storm. The entire storm is just an absolute rotating beast. Absolute rotating beast. Still waiting on reports on possible damage. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. You mean these cells out over here? Bloomington is now in the all clear. Just a little word of advice, so you are not all clear for the rest of the night. Not clear for the rest of the night. And now we have two tornadoes over here. How fun, guys. Look to this funness. Continuing to go on, we have Edgewood, confirmed tornado on the ground, and then a new tornado on the ground here in east of Route 45, heading eastward towards North Road 2300 Streets, whatever the heck that is, and heading east, most likely towards nothing other than some farm fields, and downstream Newton. Thank you for covering. I know that was hard to see. Yeah, I never like covering I mean, I enjoy doing this like job for everyone, but those are the types of events that I do not like covering because it is gut churning for me. We just got an extension on our tornado warning for our big boy storm here. They touched down extremely likely, waiting for confirmation. Yeah, I'm still waiting for confirmation on damage indicators in Bloomington. I mean, we saw damage in the air due to CC drop, so very, very, very likely that especially western and northwestern Bloomington saw possibly significant damage. I will let you know the moment I get confirmation from that. A new tornado warning has just been issued in Indiana. This is for Helmsburg, Nashville, Indiana, Granville Lake, Columbus, Indiana, Neve, Edinburgh, and Clifford, as well as I-65. This is the tornado that was just produced. This is a very large storm that produced a very large tornado just a few moments ago. Ratings of tornadoes are determined a few days after they happen. Bloomington did take a hit on the western side of the city. It wasn't just a funnel cloud, unfortunately. Currently, they are safe. However, you're not safe for the entire night. So you're okay to go from your safe place. You're able to exit your safe place with a little tag in mind. Be careful of debris and down power lines within the region. And lastly, you are not safe for the entire rest of the day. Keep that in mind. Thank you guys for the follows. This is now hour 5, almost hour 6 of the stream. Really starting to lose steam here. I'm going to try to sit with you for at least a little bit longer to guide you guys through the rest of this event, at least through the kind of majority of the event here, so maybe like another hour. If you're enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, a follow, join the Rainy Day with the family as we head towards 70,000 people. Whew, that tornado is really tough to cover, guys. I've covered a few PDS tornadoes, but I don't think I've ever covered a PDS tornado with that many people for a college town. I mean, I get some gut-wrenching feelings, especially being a college student myself, because I just know how damn stubborn college students are, in which they would be inclined not to take shelter. And seeing a very large tornado potentially come towards a college town, I mean, that is beyond worrying. I think, I'm not going to speak before we have confirmation, but I think we might have been okay in IU, but man, that is one of the hardest things to cover. It does not get easy to cover something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, Eli, I have serious issues with TikTok, and I'm fighting with them. They lifted the tornado watch in Lexington, Kentucky. However, tornado watch continues in place. Oh, wow, we have a tornado warning all the way over here. I didn't even see that. The tornado watch continues in northern Kentucky, including Louisville and Evansville. Well, we have a new tornado warning over in western Illinois. This is just north of Beardstown, including areas of Rushville, Browning, and Frederick. Pebbles, Ohio. Ohio's getting involved a little bit later tonight, guys. So here's all the active tornado warnings we have so far. We have one associated with one storm in Indiana, one associated with one storm in kind of south central Illinois, and then one out in western Illinois as well. Oh. Okay. Trying to recoup after that one. That was tough. And honestly, not liking what I'm seeing out of this storm yet again. Heading towards Nashville, Indiana. You need to be in your safe place immediately. The storm is trying to re-gear to possibly make another large tornado. Grand Lake View, Columbus, Clifford, Edinboro, and Neve. Please remain in your safe place as well. Indianapolis, here's Indianapolis live look. Oh, we might have a tornado over here in New Palestine. Keep an eye on that one. You look at tornado warning with that one. No, you're good, William. You're good. I'm here to answer his questions, so feel free. Feel free to ask him as many of you as you want. Sorry if I'm not getting to them as efficient as I'd like. Lexington, Kentucky for the rest of the night. I still have your emergency alerts on, but generally I think the environment is going to be extremely less conducive to severe weather as we work into the night, because we're going to lose daytime heating. We're going to lose a lot of our energy, and we don't have enough energy for the storms to fully tap into the wind shear profile. That will decrease our chances for severe weather. That's where I am, right by there. I thought it was some rough weather we were getting. Oh, gosh. Franklin, Indiana, sirens. The actual tornado warning is just south of Franklin, Indiana. So here you guys are. And here's the big boy storm that produced the very large tornado in Bloomington, Indiana. If you received an emergency alert on your phone, I'd still go into shelter just to be safe here. Toledo, Ohio, going to see severe weather a little bit later this evening. Where are there other tornadoes besides Bloomington, Indiana? Bloomington, Indiana tornado has now moved east of Bloomington. Tornado warning is now valid for Nashville, Indiana, Helmsburg, Columbus, Grandview Lake, Clifford, Edinboro, Neve, and I-65. We also have tornado warnings out in Illinois. This is a confirmed tornado over east of Edgewood. As well as continuing tornado warning, basically for no one, but just south of Dietrich. Wheeler, Illinois is underneath another tornado warning for today, actually. This is the second tornado warning of the day. Will Ohio get tornadoes? Especially southern Ohio has the chances of seeing isolated tornadoes as the storm system moves inwards. The Weather Channel has the storm going to Franklin. I highly doubt it goes that far north in a short amount of time. I mean, you can see its current track, right? It's going pretty far to the east. Madison County in Oklahoma. Yeah, you're fine if you're in Oklahoma. Columbus could see some isolated storms today, yo. Gonna be later tonight for sure. Greenwood, Indiana. Let's get a stress test on my laptop to see if it can handle storm chasing. Greenwood, Indiana is kind of getting clear of the current thunderstorms moving through the area. Currently underneath a tornado watch. Could see a couple of straggling storms, maybe produce a tornado or two through the rest of your evening. I'd say weather aware until that tornado watch gets canceled. I don't have information on Bloomington just yet, unfortunately. Okay. One moment. I'm just quickly doing a Google search to see if I can get any information. If anyone saw. I don't see any damage posts yet. I will let you know. If I get confirmation. I still don't. Okay. My sister in Bloomington is safe. She said is calm now. Yes, that is really great news, Jenna. Just remind her that tornado watch is still ongoing. The actual tornado threat has not fully ceased for today. Please wait until the tornado watch is canceled for the rest of the day. I only say that because there's straggling supercells that are actually producing tornadoes about 100 miles to the west of Bloomington over in Illinois, and they are on track to make their way to the east. So unfortunately, I cannot give the all clear for the rest of the day just yet. What's going on in Louisiana? There should be nothing going on in Louisiana, right? Yeah, I don't see anything going on in Louisiana. Keep in mind we have a supercell happening in western Illinois. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Vermont, Austria, Browning, Bath, and Lewistown. This severe thunderstorm warning is for 60 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. I heard that there's a bit of storms coming and starting up around Memphis. I don't think so, but there's very tiny storms happening in Memphis. Yeah, I would not be too concerned about those. They look like baby storms, I'm not gonna lie, compared to these bad boys up here. Columbus, Indiana, you should be in your safe place right now. Tornado warning has been issued, and this storm has produced numerous large tornadoes, and I'm not liking the rotation heading right towards you guys. So there you go, broad rotation right now for Columbus, Indiana. I should be seeking shelter immediately. Yeah, Dayton's okay. You probably can wait like another hour before asking me. I'm not gonna lie, not to be hateful. It's just like none of the storms are getting close to Dayton yet, so feel free to relax. So person's name who's just lacrosse. You should be taking immediate shelter. Duggar, Indiana. We should be all clear now. There is these two storms that are back towards Effingham. Oh boy. There, we had someone in Yale earlier, and yet there's another tornado-warned storm kind of heading towards Yale again. Onslaught today, isn't it? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. Central Kentucky looking like Lexington was dropped outside of the tornado watch, so your severe weather risk, I believe, has been reduced for today. Let's see if there's a new categorical outlook posted yet. I think that's a negative on that, Chief. I don't think the outlook has been reduced yet, so might be waiting a second. Okay, there we go. We got floods going on. We got a wind report of 70 miles per hour in Bloomington. Yeah, 1 foot of stand. There's flooding in Bloomington as well, so just lots of fun happening there. Quarter-sized hail earlier. It lasts about a minute. Oh, okay. Apparently, this is actually a failure. So, this is a wind report from the tornado. It hit 70, and then the station went down. So I think the actual airfield took a direct hit from the tornado that just went through Bloomington. So this is the maximum report, and then it died. So take that as you will. Hey, Bloomington getting hit. I gotta update the title. Sorry about that. Bloomington's threat has now passed. It did take a direct hit, though. Time is the storm's hitting Ohio. It's going to probably be the next 2 hours. You have to say that the threat for severe weather will drastically start to be reduced once the ground starts to cool a bit from the sun going down. All right, we're down to 3 active tornado warnings, guys. 3 active tornado warnings. One that is most concerning to me, at least right now, is heading towards Columbus, Indiana, and Edinburgh. You should be in your safe place right now, including Grandview Lake and I-65. This storm has a history of producing extremely large tornadoes. And sorry, it's answering my message. And also, I am not liking this. Look at this storm. Rotation. We got broad rotation here. If you're in Greenfield, Knightstown, Morristown in Indiana, I'd be on high alert for potential tornado with this storm. Is the tornado warning going to last all the way to Cincinnati? Maybe. I mean, I say tornado cannot be ruled out. Okay. And then we also have 2 tornado warnings over in Illinois. This includes, we got a reported funnel. This was, I guess, a couple minutes ago, I guess. And then also we have a tornado warning that's about to expire over in western Illinois. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. This is now 5 hours and a half of live severe weather coverage. If you're enjoying the stream, leave a follow. Hey, we're almost at 100 new followers for the stream. Join the Rainy Day with our family, guys. We'll be doing this live coverage every single time for severe weather across the country. And we'll continue to track these storms for you. I am starting to lose steam. I am going to try to hold on as long as possible. But here to answer you guys' questions and cover the worst of the worst severe weather threat. Okay. If you see the red flag on the left is steady. That's all we're getting. Wait. Let me see. Wait, what? Bloomington is okay from the tornado, yes. I don't really know what you're referencing, Brian. I'm like losing my mind, not gonna lie. So what 6 hours of streaming does to a man. You check New Jersey? Sure. Looks like it's raining in the south. Have fun. Let's go back to the action, shall we? Look at all these storm reports. You can see large hail. We got a storm report in Bloomington. Tree down. Am I cooked in New Jersey from rain? Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. If you guys are just joining in, you've come into an absolute amazing stream. Well, it's been crazy, right? Columbus, Indiana, currently underneath a active tornado warning, including Clifford, Edinburgh, and Neve. You should be seeking shelter immediately. Active tornado warning. We also have just like a family of tornado warnings over here in Illinois for the same places that had tornado warnings about 4 hours ago. So if you're back with us 4 hours ago, we literally said the same names, including Wheeler. Wheeler is now underneath a tornado warning in Illinois. I don't have any other really town names other than that one. Take note, there's 2 tornado warnings here. There's this tornado right here, and then there's this tornado right here. So that's fun. Look at that. You can get hit by one tornado, and then, hey, the next tornado can just show right up on your doorstep. That is something important to know if you're in this region. Be very careful. If you hear one tornado pass, that does not mean you are in the all clear just yet. There's supposed to be a huge winter storm in Nevada, and we're not that bad. I've not heard of that. If you mean huge by like kind of big, but kind of not really big, much needed snow in the higher elevations. I don't really see like a big snowstorm coming to Nevada. That wasn't really on my radar. Do you have projected path of these cells? Yeah, I could try that. I mean, these generally. This one's kind of that direction. This is like the big problem child, but the big thing is, I think it's fine. This has been moving all the way since Effingham. This actual cell has just absolutely trained. The thing is, now, it's had clear air for its entire life cycle. Here's some pre-fire convection happening in front of it, in which might choke it off. This cell here, though, I have to keep an eye on that one. This is following I-70. If you're like in places of Dayton, like in the next, talking about an hour and a half, that's probably when we might see some issues associated with that storm. Storms, teaser from Linton, Indiana, just got hit by 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour, ping pong ball size hail. Yeah, I think Linton's going to see more storms right now. Unfortunately, Lambeau, I do not. Still not been able to confirm any information out of there. I can tell you, the one thing confirmation I've gotten you is the National Weather Service station reports that collects data was destroyed. It reached 70-mile-per-hour winds and then just got destroyed at the airport in Bloomington. Its data has been cut off. No other information, unfortunately. Can you zoom in this storm? Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit more here. It's heading towards Columbus. I'm going to look up velocity as well. I don't know why velocity keeps dropping. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Dayton, Ohio, if the storms continue to make their way all the way over there, then you can see an isolated tornado. What radar app am I using? I'm using Weatherfront. Feel free to find the link to the app in my my bio. That is a creator code in which you can get 1 month free premium. 1 month. The actual app is free. You get premium, the premium version, 1 month free on my TikTok bio. That provides models, satellites, observations, live radar. Honestly, Weatherfront is, my opinion, the best app for all the cool stuff in weather. I'll be using it for the storm chase. Brian, you're outside. Oh gosh, hopefully you're not in a dangerous place. Good evening. How's it going, Farrell? You know, I'm like losing my mind, guys. Let's see. Are we any like cool number? No. Guys, we're almost at like 68,700 followers. Okay, we're almost at 100 new followers for this stream. So if you do me a favor, join the Rainy Day with the Family. We need like 10 people. 10 people. Oh, there we go. Got the mirroring going on, right? This is what 6 hours of streaming does to it, man. I'll be sleeping in well tomorrow. I appreciate the kind words, Zach. It means a lot to me. Helps me keep pushing. It really does. I mean, I do this because I love weather and whatnot, but also it means a lot to give people heads up and information, especially on this type of platform in which I can talk to you guys directly. I mean, we gave a lot of people extra time today. Of course, this event's long from over, but especially in some of these areas in which the extra time helped a ton. Yeah, I love weather. I'm so excited to go out and teach everyone in Storm Chase this May. Don't get me wrong, this kind of environment is nice because I get the radar, I get whatnot, but actually being out in the field with everyone and hanging out, and having early morning live streams and talking about what I'm thinking and where we're going and exploring the Central Plains of the United States, I am extremely excited to do that. All through the support of you guys. Really appreciate that. All your support is going directly into funding and supporting the Rainy Weather official Storm Chase this May. I just want to shout out. We may have a sneaky supercell here. It's kind of low topped, but it's got some rotation on it. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the Rainy Day with the Family. Appreciate that. That was Jules and Alex, or Alexis, or Alex, or Lauren. One of those names. Continuing to monitor the situation, we currently have 2 active tornado warnings. I think this is the lowest amount of tornado warnings we've had all stream, like the past 4 hours, for reference of how crazy it's been. I think I just jinxed it because I think we just got a new tornado warning. Oh yeah, look at that. I just jinxed it. All right, so unfortunately we had a friend on the chat who was from Yale, in Illinois, and that was a person we gave extra time for, and they went to go help their neighbor clean up from the tornado that just hit their town. They have another tornado warning. 3 hours after their town just got hit by a tornado. Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on, bro? You're in Newton, Hunt City, or Yale, Illinois, to be taking shelter again. And also, not to rain on your parade. This is from this tornado here. there's actually another tornado threat behind it as well. So you might get 2 tornado warnings. It is very unfortunate to get back-to-back tornado warnings within just a few hours, and possibly back-to-back-to-back tornado warnings in just a few hours. I mean, that's just downright disrespectful. We're getting close to some rotation here in Greenfield, Indiana. Also in Columbus, broad rotation still. What is going on in the chat here? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm starting to struggle. Columbus has bad cells. Honestly, it looks pretty quiet in Columbus. It looks like these cells will start making their way over there. High end threat will really start to wane just because we're starting to lose daytime heating. Yeah, it's a weather front, and you can find it in my bio. There's a link tree in my bio, so if you go to my bio on my TikTok, and if you press the link tree, you'll see weather front, and you can use that link to get 1 month free of premium. But the actual app is free. It is free. The radar features are free. So I have another tornado here. Got a severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois, right now, kind of marching towards the Illinois-Indiana border. This is for summer in Claremont, Illinois. I'm going to take a quick snack break. Do apologize for quick mute. Cincinnati good right now. Hopefully I'm still outside, Ethan. Oh gosh, Brian. Don't scare me, okay? We're going to take a quick snack break. So 1 second. You guys can watch me take a snack break while I have the radar dance around for you. Mindy, do you mean Columbus, Indiana, or Columbus, Ohio? Oh, if you're in Columbus, Indiana, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Yeah, you like no time. There is a tornado warning for your area. Good news is the actual rotation is pretty. Shoot, I just unplugged my monitor. Good news is the rotation is pretty broad. However, please take the precautions and seek shelter. Oh, God. I need to stand up for a second. Do some stretches. Been sitting for like 6 hours. Yeah, California's okay. Yeah, Delaware is cool too. You know, I never can tell if people are joking or not. I guess you guys are strong-willed to stick with the stream for 6 hours and for Cincinnati boys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake enough for the storm coverage to continue for Cincinnati. I'm from Pittsburgh originally. I go to Penn State, but I'm actually currently in Madrid, studying abroad. Oh, I wish I had ice cream. I don't have a freezer here. It's so sad. No, not for meteorology, unfortunately, Brian. Louisville was dropped out of tornado watch, by the way. There you go. Some good news. I'm from Pittsburgh. Hoping the Pirates are good this year. Praying that Sidney Crosby is not hurt. If anyone watches the Olympics or the NHL. All right, let's get back to work. Let's get it across this finish line. We got a new tornado warning for our big boy over here. This includes Columbus, Indiana, Hope, Flat Rock, Geneva, St. Paul, Adams, Letts, and West Greensburg, Indiana. This tornado warning is valid for the next 32 minutes. Please seek shelter immediately. Yes, I did see the women's hockey team grab gold there. It wasn't overtime. I just saw the quick headlines while I was literally a couple minutes ago while streaming or just snacking, I guess. Sometimes I just scroll through Twitter extremely quickly to see if there's any big ticket stuff that happened. If anyone got a really big video of a tornado or something. Hopefully the men can pull some magic. Well, that'd be nice to see the men hockey team win. Lima, Ohio, just general Ohio is going to see an uptick of severe weather. Lima, I think, is further north. I think you could see a few rumbles of thunder, but actual severe weather is very low potential. Yeah, I gotta catch the headlines, of course. Okay. I think we're gonna have very limited coverage for the next 10 minutes. I think we're gonna do last 10 minutes, guys. So I'm gonna try to stick with you as long as much possible. But unfortunately, I don't think I can cover the entire event. I also think that the high end tornado potential is starting to wane due to us leaving our daytime heating frame. Just a reminder, I'm currently studying abroad in Madrid, and it's 2 a.m. currently here, which honestly, for a severe weather event, this is a lot earlier, and I'll take it any time. I know there's going to be severe weather events where I'm going to literally wake up at 2 a.m. just to cover it, so I'll take it when I can get it. But due to the very long length of this stream, I'm now working on to hour 6, I'm just getting very tired, so I don't want to push way too far. Would like to help you guys out with some last questions here. So if you have any pressing questions, now is the time to ask. Bowling Green, Kentucky has been dropped from the tornado watch. You are now all clear. Shouldn't get disrupted by any severe weather. Of course, have emergency alerts on just in case something surprises us. But the window for severe weather has really closed down there. Um, Martinsville. Also, this little shout. I've been banned over 500 times during the stream. So hopefully TikTok support can realize how to speak English. Give me someone who knows who's on a bot. Martinsville's still underneath the tornado watch. Currently, you're getting in the non-severe thunderstorms that are coming across you. There are a few severe cells that are like making their way east, but I'm leaning towards the fact that they'll start to wane, these tornado warning cells, as they push more east. I just think we're gonna really start to run out of power here. Tornado watch does expire within the next 59 minutes. It may need an extension due to some cells trying to work their way into more problems, but stay up to date. Of course, the National Weather Service will extend the tornado watch if they think it is necessary to do so. Do you have an agency? I don't exactly know what that means. I almost got hit by lightning, but I'm a Midwest person, so we stay outside. Brian, I've experienced Midwest lightning. You don't want to do that. I think, like, well, I guess this wasn't really Midwest, but I was in Nebraska, North Platte, and we experienced, like, a pretty large MCS. And that was the most lightning I've ever have seen in my life. Like, the building felt like it got struck every, like, 10 seconds. It was madness. But it's also so cool. Love streaming and traveling in the Central Plains, the Midwest. And some of these areas, of course, like no one goes on vacation to, but I mean, I really love meeting the people and driving. I think it'll be one of the most exciting things is meeting people and driving across these areas. That was one of the most favorite things I did last year for Storm Chase research, and now we get to do it as a full-time job for everyone. They did just update the outlook. They dropped the enhanced outlook, so I think large tornadoes are becoming very unlikely. Trafalgar, Indiana. Let me see. Person's name is just a period. Where are you at? So you're just west, actually, of this tornado warning that happened. So you're all clear now. Still underneath the tornado watch. Stay weather aware. No active threat. Chasing Dixie last year, March. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Chasing Dixie is such a pain. I'm really hoping I don't have to... unfortunately, Brian, I'm fighting with TikTok. Like, I literally just... While I was saying that, got banned from gifting again for no reason. It literally has zero reason. And I've been talking to support. I've been trying to get like an actual person in support. I'm hoping to fix it soon. But I'm sorry, like you can't gift to me. It's okay. You being here is enough support anyways. So save your precious TikTok points, I guess. Yeah, gifting is it's not under my control. I've been just having I think other people have been having problems with it who stream on TikTok, but I've had. Have you heard of Tupi? Yeah, trust me, Paige. So basically, the problem becomes I appeal, and then the appeal takes 6 minutes, but then it comes through. I get approved. In those 6 minutes, I get banned 6 more times. I get banned every minute, and then additionally. I just get rebanned again. So the appeal gets approved, and then I can get gifted for a minute, and then literally the next 30 seconds I get banned again. So people can gift for a 30-minute window every 7 minutes, and I also have to click all the time. So I've just kind of accept the fact of the ban, and that's kind of made it easier for me to stream because then I don't have to click appeal every second. And that's just the unfortunate reality until I can get TikTok support to give me an actual human who understands basic things regarding TikTok. It's okay, Paige. I don't really do it for donation money. It's okay. Luckily, most of my support revenue for Storm Chasing is based off of viewage. I don't really make viewage money off of live streams, but all the revenue I do make is basically being funded for the Storm Chase this year. which we fun. I mean, it is a dream come true that I'm able to literally post my what I do anyways, my forecasts, my opinions online, and get paid for it. And that's just every day I'm waking up with a dream, and I'm very. It's hard to like be so far away and study abroad. Honestly, I really enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, but like having the opportunity, I'm just excited every time I think about it because every day we get closer to storm chasing, and like being out there is going to be a dream come true even more because every day we able to teach everyone and talk to people about the biggest storms in the world, and that will be amazing. In the street, flooded. Okay, so you're gonna need a kayak out there, Brian. Let's take a look at our current active tornado warnings. Gosh, okay, I need to file a report for them. Oh, this large storm is still broadly rotating here. It's just passing Columbus, Indiana. Thank you, Erica, for the follow. Appreciate that. And then we have these dual tornado warnings over here in Hunt City and Yale and Newton and that's Saint E. Marie. It's going to be Illinois. Both these tornado warnings seem to be marginal. I mean, this one over in Indiana still has a lot of inertia, but doesn't seem to be reaching the ground. We do not want it to reach the ground because it's a big boy. Still safe in Dayton? Yep. Storms are approaching, so I'd start to being weather aware about any isolated severe weather that does make its way to you. Let me throw on the categorical outlook for today, guys, the rest of the day, just so you can see who's at risk for severe weather for the rest of the day. I'm honestly surprised to see a slight risk continue to be provided to northern Kentucky with them dropping them outside of the tornado watch. I guess there's still an isolated large hail and high wind risk. Dayton, I know a lot of people from Dayton, is underneath a slight risk. I believe this is probably going to be mostly driven by, let me just look at the outlooks by wind and hail. Let me just look before I speak. Here's tornado risk. So Dayton's underneath the 2% tornado risk. Cincinnati's still underneath a 5%. Louisville, Lexington still underneath 5% tornado risk. Here's your wind risk. Here's your hail risk. See, a hail risk extends almost all the way to Pennsylvania. For the rest of your evening, shout out for tomorrow. We have a marginal risk in northern Mississippi, northern Alabama, and northern Georgia, and a marginal risk in the southeast for Saturday. It's possible. It's possible, not likely, in Dayton. All right, guys. Let me end you. I think we might have to wrap it up here. So I'm gonna do the official, because like I like to do in my streams. Is the official rainy day with the last call. So I'm just about to cross over 6 hours on live streaming, and I'm a bit tired. So unfortunately, I will have to wrap it up. That does not mean the full severe weather risk for tonight is over. Which you stay weather aware, especially if you're within these regions underneath the watch or within these regions within a slight risk. Could see an isolated tornado, a couple large hail, and high winds. We've really lost the risk for a significant tornado, so possible. I stay weather aware as well. Let me put this in motion and answer the last questions. Thank you, Jesse, for the kind words. Chasing for avocados in the central Tennessee. Nice. Thank you for the kind words. Storm. Can you check Atlanta? I mean, like right now, nothing's going on in Atlanta, I assume. Yep. Nada. Not a single thing going on there. Marginal risk for your I guess Friday and Saturday. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to sleep. I am exhausted, guys. That was a stressful stream, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to looking at the damage reports out of Bloomington, but I think it could have been worse, so at least there's that. Hopefully everyone took shelter. We don't have anyone injured. It's going to be a tornado in Bowling Green, Kentucky. I mean, there's still a conceivable chance in Bowling Green. Very, very low chance. Like an isolated thing rolling on the exit. You can see where we're going to develop possibly these storms here over north of Memphis. But, I mean, even right now, they're very weak. Very limited in potential. Thunderstorm or rain. Probably a couple of rumbles of thunders, at least in Bowling Green. All right, guys. Well, I'll leave you with the 2 active tornado warnings. I guess the storms. You have a merger out in Illinois, and we have a current active tornado warning just east of Columbus, Indiana. Thank you guys so much for your support. This is where I'm going to end the stream. Stay safe and stay weather aware for the rest.